know you're cringe. And I'm not. And I'm cool
Wait,
and
You're
likable and
cringe.
relatable and kind of attractive
You're
and...
not relatable. You're a YouTuber. It's not possible.
It's just not possible. Why not? It's just not, you stupid bastard. Are we live yet? Are we live yet? Chat? Are we live? Chat? Chat? Are we live? Chat? Chat? Are you here, chat? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Is it $25 again?
Chatfish?
Is it $25 again?
I don't know. I tell you what, if chat funds 4 shots at 50, I will reduce the price. Now I've gatekept you. Welcome to the stream, Chatfish. I hope you're having a good day, because we're about to not have a good day. Today we're going to be playing Fire Warrior, a game you should never buy, unless you're an idiot like me. Then go ahead and buy it. You can play it and have all sorts of fun, chat. We can have so much fun together. So I have funny, cool stories. So we were late because I couldn't find fucking rum, but I did find rum at a store. Now you're probably wondering, what am I eating? And I am eating. Oh my god, that's right. I have food. Yeah, so, like, cool story, right? So I was, like, driving down the road, you know, being American and free and stuff. And then all of a sudden I see, like, smoke and stuff. But I don't really think much of it, right? So I go into the store. I finally find the rum, which we find Admiral's Nelson's Cherry Spiced Rum. It was only $15, so it was actually fairly cheap for a very big bottle of it. So I was like, okay, sure, I will buy that, right? And so I bought it. And as I'm waddling out the store, you know, as Americans do, I see big giant black cloud billowing into the sky. And I look over, and I see the place I used to work at least a portion of it, not completely engulfed in flames, but the drive-through section of that place I used to work at as a part-timer has fire coming out of it. I hope no one was hurt, but it was one of those things that I was just like, I'm not even surprised. Like, I wasn't even in shock when I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, that's about right.
That makes sense.
That was bound to happen, honestly. I'm not even surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody loses their job or gets jail time over that, because that store was very ineptly managed and has some really bad equipment and old equipment. When I worked there, it had equipment from like the 90s, but some of it had been updated to from like the early 2000s, some digital equipment, right? But the 90s equipment was pretty dated and pretty mismanaged, especially when it came to like the broiler and other parts of the building, right? When it came to cooking and all that stuff. That stuff was old, and a lot of it was kind of faulty and janky, and a lot of times it had to be fixed on the spot. So the fact that it eventually caught flame, and I know they didn't replace it, because when Hans visited, I took him there to show him what the place I used to work at, and he was like, oh my god, that's a massive kitchen. It's like, yeah, the store was actually constructed for a mall, but the mall was never built, you know. I know a lot of lore about that building, and now I know it's on fire. I know even more lore. Up-to-date lore with Gibbs about that Burger King building. Well, now you know more. More than you probably ever wanted to know. More than most people in the world probably know, honestly. Probably this stream alone has probably made more people know about that building's existence than probably everyone in real life. So I just made that store pretty popular. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. And I think I'm pretty amazing. Yeah, I think you agree. Yeah, you're pretty cool, you know, you're just a cool guy. Just a cool little guy, you know, just a cool little bro, you know, nothing like special, just cool and amazing, you know. Pretty standard.
You're calling yourself little, by the way.
Little bro. I'm not little, I'm actually pretty tall. 5'11" is a very tall,
you're a short
behemoth. Nah!
Anything below 6 foot is a short king.
That's not how that works. Stubby line. Midget. Italian.
As tall as you, shut the fuck up.
You Italian fuck. You're not as tall as me.
I'm 11.
You're not. You're Italian. You're by default your racial stat is minus 7 feet. So it makes you negative 2 feet. So you're kind of like a worm underground, like you're just wriggling around like whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not a worm. You're a worm.
So chat, how are you doing today? How we doing? So you got some cool Burger King lore with Kip, you know? You know, serve the crown. I serve the king, you know, the king, you know, the king of the kings, the Burger King, if you will. Got him. I was an ambassador, I'll have you know, for the emperor, for the king. Yes. They used to have that as a title, by the way. We had to wear like little stickers for that. It's like ambassador. What does that mean? I'm the team captain. All I do is like walk around and ask people how their day is. Are you having a good day? And then they'll look at me like I'm eating, and I'm like, they pay me to do this. I'm sorry. They pay me to do that.
Forgive.
Don't be mad. I hate when people do that too. That's why I always do it either like before or after they've eaten, right? Because like you have to look out there and you like walk out there and it's like, oh, everything all right? After they're done eating and they're sort of lounging, it's like, oh, I can get that tray for you, and then you grab their tray and you just dump it in there and it's like, there, part done. And I didn't piss them off because I did them a favor and I threw away their trash. So now they're not going to be mad at me. So they're going to be like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. And sometimes I get tips. Like, what the fuck? I remember this old lady once gave me $20. I was like, oh my God. I don't know.
Kid.
I don't know if she wants more than just, have a nice day. I'm not a whore. Now, Genghis donates $2. Like, Kib still has 10 shots left over from last stream. No, I've decided to clear my debt. And with doing so, the legal way. I will instead take those 10 $25 shots and give them as a community discount. Yes, the next drunk stream is 10 times 25. How much is that?
250.
$250 off. You're welcome. Mostly because we can't start the stream that way, and we have to make today's goal. But the next drunk stream has been discounted. So, that means getting Reguline drunk next time will be incredibly easy. Chatfish can choose to apply that discount communally on Kib or on Squealy next time. Think about it, chat. We will honor it. We will never, ever, ever erode at it. But starting the stream off with 10 shots is a good way to put me in the ground. And I want to actually, get through this.
Want to start the stream?
Yeah. But I also don't want to ignore the fact that chat donated that. So we will be giving them things. You will lose your current progress. I don't give a shit, game. I don't give a shit. I played this game like 1,000 times. Warhammer Fire Warrior. Wow. Oh, where's my ketchup? I got a hot dog. Oh, yeah, so, this fucking, carnival food shows up occasionally in my hometown. Or, not my hometown, but my town I live in. And, there's fucking, hot dogs, fries, and cheese curds and shit. And other things. So, when I was coming out of the store, I bought them. I bought some. I got a hot dog, and I got a fucking bucket of cheese curds, chat. Oh my fucking God, dude. I am back for the stream.
You are
that is Providence. I didn't even plan for that. That's God literally gifting me this day. Thank you, God. I am your chosen son.
I told you, Genghis. SM2's done.
Did you keep donating for that?
Yes.
Gangoid!
He doesn't listen.
Gangoid's like, Gangoid Tubby.
Disciple is correct. You have a thing from Gerbil Wire. Also, thank you, Bream Branch and Harlot, for the memberships. Skirt Inkspy.
We have captured the leader as ordered. We are preparing to withdraw. Acknowledged, Sergeant.
I didn't grab a cup for my shot, so. Fuck. I'll be right back.
As you wish, Governor. All brethren, execute extraction plan. What of this one, Brother Sergeant? No witnesses.
Start screaming. Catfish over the rainbow. They're fat and round. To me. All right. I'm Matthew McKibaway now. I'm back. And I got a cup. I got my cherry cola. I got a fucking hot dog. And no shots were funded. Good. Let's just enjoy the day. Let's be slow about this, chat. I agree.
Kib's in danger.
They were starting up better than last time. Last time they had shots already lined up before we even got going. There we go. Pin that for future chatfish that waddle in.
Yeah, it's switching to 25 per shot after 4 shots were made.
Mm-hmm. That makes us towards the halfway mark.
And I
for
want to
today's
ask,
goal.
and I want to ask Gibbs,
Your
does
Majesty.
any donation count towards that?
No. It must be
Okay.
specified.
Then make it Dustborn? Okay, Genghis.
If you want to be cursed, chat, I can tell you how to maximize your dono save. Apply it to Dustborn. It is a cringe woke fucking game that will make us fucking miserable. There you go, chat. You want to unlock the keys to my misery? I gave them to you. What you do with them is up to you, not to me. I hate this game. I'm already even.
You're not even streaming to Discord. You hate it so
Oh
much.
god, I hate it so much. I'll fucking stream it. Take Chatfish out to the ball game. Chatfish are round and kinda fat, sorta
Why-
like balls.
why-
What?
Why are you thinking about baseball, though?
Because when I was at the fair, it reminded me of baseball. Or not the fair. Those fucking food stands. I don't even know if there is a fair. They just set up shop there sometimes. Welcome to Stream Blue 95 Coon. And have a good sleepy, my brother. It's like, brother Kib, I am sleepy. It is time for my little blue body to roll up into bed. He rolls up into
Brother
bed.
Kibbs,
He looks at you.
I am Eepy.
I am Eepy. Big Eepies. Catfish need to do this.
The big Eepy.
Catfish need to do the sleepies.
Forgive me, I must go to Sleepy Time Junction.
Fucking sleepy time.
If you're putting your membership towards the drink, then yes, we are $45 from the first shot.
Congratulations,
Also,
chat.
Yano has a cream lens for you.
Why would you do this, Yana?
It is $5. If you brought some cheap large booze despite getting advice, I'll place my fingies on you and snap and twist as F fit Somnium Infernum.
It's
Also,
rum.
F in YouTube wouldn't let me send the above. You may want to check banned words list. Well, you are threatening Kibbs with that one.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yubnubs don't like it when you threaten Kib. Yubnubs, only Yubnubs wants to do that. Yubnubs will happily fucking threaten Kibs. But Yubnubs gets upset when others do it. You see how they play their game, chat. It's not a fair game. Jen also wishes to add that drink to that. Which is more than acceptable.
Alright, then we are currently $40 in total away from Kibbs drinking.
The first shot of the day. My god, chat. We are marching forward, and I'm sober as a fiddle. Good fucking god. That's actually nice to be sober. My head is clear. I can think clearly about what I want, who I want, when I want them. Just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying to upset Chatfish today. Make Chatfish a little bit sad, make him a little bit grumpy. Now we have to beat this game this day. So the reason why we're doing this stream again, and why I allowed this to have a two-parter without charging for it, is because I accidentally drank too much and I couldn't continue. So yes, I am restarting the game completely from scratch because I'm a nice kid, and I'd never scam the Chatfish. In fact, I think I scammed myself. I think I should just continue where I left off, but because I'm a nice person, I decided to
Technically, he's playing on hard mode as well.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do Fire Warrior on hard anymore.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
Because I want to actually get through it.
I know.
Checking it, like, painting up the difficulty thing is not a thing that we do anymore. We ceased promoting that ages ago. Buy some good booze. Well, maybe if chat donated beforehand specifically for a specific booze that's quote-unquote good, after we make the goal, yeah, I would buy it. So if you want me to buy specific rum or alcohol, here, I'll walk you through what you need to do in order to get that, because I'm willing to work with you. right? We need to figure out how do I acquire it. B, we need to figure out how much is it after tax, approximately. Yeah, fuck
All
it.
right,
Just the base
I'll
price.
read it.
I'll take care of the tax shit. But the other thing, I'm not done.
Hold your
Then
majesty.
we have to also get, what was it called? The not the price ironed out. Yeah, what it is. Yeah. No, I don't really know where I was going with that. Go ahead. I fucking forgot what I was about to say.
You forgot you did not read Garble Warrior's membership kit.
Gerbwire! I trust you to do all the reading today, Squealy. I've got to focus on this shit-ass game.
Okay.
It's
Garble
true.
Warrior's been around for 26 months. Hello, Bickering Bunch. Hope all is well and going well. 26 months now, but I do keep my Twitch running, or just add it to my Patreon. Just add it to my Patreon. Bucketfish swim together. Sorry. Because.
More gold, your majesty.
Oh, that's right. If you're a patron member, you can send Squealy your receipt for your patron of the month, and we can redeem that right now. Patrons and subscribers can do this as I eat cheese curds.
Okay. I thought they were already factored to Kibbo.
They are factored, but this is a way we can make them actually valued, as in they have the ability to use their memberships. Otherwise, they're gifting money, but not getting the same reward.
Well,
They have to make sure Chatfish aren't left behind.
You have a donation from little Buckymus for $200.
Holy shit. Oh, I see what he's
Shots
doing.
will now be cheaper for Chatfish SF Dustborn.
Euro.
And little Yanis donates 25 PLNs. Don't make me look through streams from months ago, but I gave you 100 PLNs for rum. And you sent the recommendation in DMs. SF Fit Solium Drink.
I don't think 100 Polish bucks buys much in terms of alcohol. Does it?
Like maybe a bottle.
Maybe.
Oh,
Was that posted after
Dustborn is funded.
drunk stream? Because remember my caveat. We have to fund the goal and then check and pay for silly things. Also today, at the end of the stream, assuming I'm still conscious, we are going to make the order for the thigh stockings that Chatfish chose. Well, not that they chose. I'll choose for them. Because Chatfish keep trying to pick, like, socks for fat people, but I'm not fat, so they're just going to fall off my
Hold your
legs.
majesty.
They're gonna fall. I know you want them thunder thighs, chat, but I'm sorry, I don't have thunder thighs. Give me thunder thighs! Happy birthday, Frederick! It's his birthday today. He says, and I only remember you drinking 2 of the last 13 shots. Oh no. I'm trusting my co-streamers when they said I drank.
No, he did.
Yeah. I will trust my co-streamers and default to their judgment. If they say I didn't, then I'll believe them. Because when I'm inebriated, I don't fucking know what's happening. No. When inebriated, I think I understand what's happening, but I don't. All right, so we do have to drink. I'm going to just get to this
You need
checkpoint.
to drink 4.
I'm going to go inside this building. I know. Well, let's get this shit started with. The reason why I set it to 50 per cap, because I knew Chatfish would be slow to raise it. We weren't supposed to start up, but I saw Bucky slipped in today. The great enemy of the kib. Alright.
The great enemy.
You know, this smells pretty good. Wow, that does smell good. I'm scared it's going to taste like ass. Alright, we're going to have to mix it with cherry coke, I think. And quick to coke. I'm mixing drink because I'm cool. I'm scared. I just wasted coke by mixing it with it. Oh, it smells very cherry.
Shots. Currently we have 4 sets.
It doesn't taste good. It smells good. That tastes pretty nasty. But it smells deceptively good. What's the name of it? It's called Admiral Nelson's Cherry Rum. Look at that. Even smells like cherry.
Cherry.
It smells good. It does not taste good. Lied. Okay. Maybe just doing it the traditional way, the Kibian way, is the best way. You know, mixing it wasn't a good idea. So let's I don't want to drink that. I haven't finished drinking that shot. I even put extra Coke in there and it still tastes like crap. I don't want to. I'm scared of it. It's kind of icky. Oh. All right, chat, listen. Hear me out. Oh, it smells good, though. It smells great.
Want to
Yeah.
whip Chatfish? No!
Smell. Just smack it into the cup like... Is that loud?
Yes, now, it's 25 right now, Gunfox. I know you're going to be abusing that.
That smells really nice, chat. That smells really nice. I don't want to finish that, though. I love the smell. The smell makes me happy. But, like, as soon as I take a sip of this shit, it's just going to make me sad. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I feel like I should charge more. I feel like we should retroactively ban the ability for people to... People should just give me money for no reason. That's what they should do.
Yes, but you've trained your Chatfish to purchase things with their donations, Kibs.
They've been trained. Oh my god, I trained you? God, can I teach you guys how to play, like, soccer or something? So you're just, like, pushing a little ball around. Swimming around. Okay, fine, I'll drink it.
You can save us at $25, and I'm taking another shot. How about speech fund, Adam?
Upon reaching the daily goal, we will allow for a speech fund to be activated. Yeah. We did?
Yep.
I retroactively changed my mind just recently.
You can make it next day's goal. We're very close to that one.
Okay, you know what? Next day's goal. Because they are very close to that. That way I can at least get a little inebriated before that happens. Okay, come on, I gotta man up and drink this, but I'm scared. It smells good!
Your Majesty.
It doesn't taste good! Chad, do it! Chad, drink it for me! Come here. Come here, Lion Boomer. Just puts his
By
little
the
fish there.
way, Genghis, Dustborn is now funded.
Okay. Oh, Dustborn is funded! You, Chad,
Yeah.
you fucking monsters. Oh my god.
Little buck, you allowing it to be $400, Jibs.
Now, check and fund the new Life is Strange game. And that'll be regular priced. There's your next curse game fund. You're welcome. Alright, so let's... Oh, Dustborn's gonna be rancid. Alright, so... Whatever.
It looks rancid.
Oh, man, I'm so scared, dude. I don't like the taste of it, man. I don't like it. I don't like alcohol. Like, oh my god. So, really quick, before I drink this, because I'm a pansy and a coward. Listen, right?
Yes, you are.
So, there was a guy at the fucking alcohol store, and he was, like, looking at me, right? And he's like, hey, kid. Have you ever, do you drink beer? Like, do you drink, like, oh, do you like mixed drinks? And I'm like, no. No, sorry, no. No. And, like, I just kept staring at him. Like, no. 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 And, like, he just, like, looked at me and just, like, looked down and, like, looked away. And I'm like, good. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I don't want your shit. I hate alcohol. What do you like? And I'm just like, not much. I don't like alcohol. I fucking hate this shit. The only reason why I drink this garbage is for chat.
Garbage.
Oh, it smells nice. Maybe mixing with Coke was a bad idea.
Gunfox, abusing your kindness. It's $150. Drink, Kibs, yeah, and Ricky, pick the rest.
I see how it is, Chatfish.
We have now.
I see how it is.
We are now working on.
It's a matter of price, isn't it? I put things at reasonably affordable prices, and then Chatfish gouge me. That's what they do. That's what
Okay,
they
so
do.
$150.
This is not equitable business, Chatfish.
Double that, $6. We are now at 11 shots, Kibs. How many have you taken so far?
Oh, not even finished with the first one. Drink this.
Can I put it back up to 50 now?
What?
Because you were foolish.
50?
Because we're already at 11 shots, Kibs.
Yes, put it at 50. As soon as it goes up to 10, oh well, you know, it is what it is. At 50 for the next foreseeable. No, what? No. How about we put a cock block on it? We put Chatfish in a chastity cage, or whatever you call them, little cage fish, because maybe I need to get through this shit before they even think about doing it. Fuck.
If Chatfish.
I'm looking at this.
To the weekly
I spilled it all a little on myself.
We're getting close to that, by the way. They can go ahead and we'll go ahead and move it down to 25 again.
I don't want to drink it. I don't want to drink it. I don't want to do it. No, chat, fine, I will. Fine, quit being complaining. Oh my god.
Dome front 2. Okay, dome front 2.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Never mind. No. It's just kind of icky.
Let's see. $150 from my end.
I lied. No. Wow. It tastes like
If it has to
crap.
torture Kibs, it'll be the new life is cringe.
I don't like it. I don't like that.
like
I don't like it.
It's rancid.
One. We're going to do at least 4 or something. I'm not sure. Okay. We're just going to drink it straight. This is how I do it. I don't like alcohol. Nothing's going to change that, chat. No mixed drinks. No bullshit. Just buck up and get this shit over with. Yeah? Why does it smell nice? Why does it not taste like what it smells like? Yeah, that smells like cherry Coke, man. That's not fair. That's wrong. Let's smell the Coke. That smells the same. They smell the same. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's wrong, Chatfish. It's wrong is what it is. All right, fine, fine. It's icky. I don't want to. All right, we're gonna do it. Okay. Not gonna work with the courage. Come on. Yep. I am a kid, but doing stuff to make money.
I am a kid when I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. That's 2 now in total. Man, I am struggling to get this down today. Fuck.
You are.
I'm struggling.
So we're at 9 now, right? It's quiet. Oh yeah, you have to pick 2 funny speech things as well. Forgot that part. No, you can't pick 2 funny speech thingies. You can only pick one of those.
Who's trying to get more than they bargained for?
Gunfox. Remember Gunfox, you know you can do
You
one
little
speech.
scam artists. Little fuckers. They give you guys like a nice thing. I even give you a free drunk stream. And this is how you repay me?
Log, 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 log.
I'm down to 3, by the way. Oh, well, no, I've drunk 3. Man, this sucks. We're going to start spacing them out a bit more. I'm going to drink the next one when I get to the next section. I have to close the door? No. I have to press this button. My face feels a little warm already.
You should.
No Chatfish detected. Do you like my laser sound effect, Cat? I should be a sound effect designer? Okay. That's kind of really annoying, I know. Oh,
It's
it's membership. Thanks for the gifted membership, chat. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad. I think our conspiracy was right. So, this week was kind of slow, right? And I had a suspicion. And I feel like you all saved up for this, didn't you? And that's why you were not really contributing to the daily goal all those other days. Making me overstream all that time. You guys are little greedy bastards. That's what you are. You wanted to really milk the kib, didn't you? You sickos. You know what I'm saying? It may be true. Maybe. I think I see that. Because there was a little bit of a theory going around, even among the Chatfish, that Chatfish were perhaps holding out because Chatfish knew that there was going to be another drunk stream around the corner. And lo and behold, what was Chatfish doing? Holding out. Typical Chatfish. Instead of calmly making the daily goals in an orderly fashion, I had to overstream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Not only that, but Jesus Christ, shit. Like, come on. You could just tell me. That's all you have to do. Like, hey, instead of normally donating, I'm just going to donate, like, on the weekend. I'm like, okay, thanks. Now that I know that, I can be like, not going like, oh my God, what am I doing wrong? Like, normally, we've been having a pretty good time. Now everything's looking kind of like the apocalypse is happening. Like the apocalypse. Remember, chat, I'm not just a streamer, right? I have a studio to feed. So I get a little worried that I'm going to be like, when Carlos asks for money, be like, Carlos, I don't know, man. I don't know. Instead of just like, here's your muns, boy. Keep drawing, slave. Like I did today. In fact, he actually did. That actually happened before the stream. Carlos Demon was like, hey, where's my money? I'm going to draw some stuff. And I'm like, here you go.
With my money, bitch.
I'm trying to imagine Carlos trying to pretend to be gangster, and I think it'd just be cringe. It'd be pretty sad. It'd be pretty sad. He's just Latvian. It just doesn't work. You know, them Latvian femboys, you know, just they're too weak. Beta Latvians, if you will.
Beta male.
Beta male. My tummy can't hurty. What the fuck? All right, it's gonna be time for another shot. I've gone a decent length without one. Chatfish, you belong to me. Repeat after Kib. I am a little chatfish, and I am Kibs' property. Repeat after me. Type it. I'm a little chatfish, short and stout. Here is my little fin. Here is my snout.
The chatfish,
Here's
Bucky,
my snout.
specifically, wanted you to turn on femkibs at the weekly goal. Sorry.
I don't even know if that software runs anymore. We don't use that anymore. We specifically don't use that anymore, actually. So I'm going to say no. The latency is just not acceptable. Not acceptable until we find a better alternative or solution.
How many have you drinking so far, by the way?
3 still.
Okay, 3.
I know, right? I know, right? I'm just taking
slow.
forever to get through them. Oh, good thing they slowed down donating. Fucking God. You don't need to donate more, chat. We made the daily goal. It's pretty good. We were good today, chat.
Take the weekly chatfish and go over it.
Don't
Do it, you know you wanna.
No.
How much for a chocolate milk shot? Oh, that's funny.
How about you go straight to Chatfish Hell? Picks up fish, drops in hell bucket. Drops in Oh my God, that scared me. I had a thought. What if there was a bucket that was a void bucket, and if you drop the chatfish in it, he falls forever? But that'd be so sad, like dangling him over, even to threaten you jokingly. I'd feel so bad about that. I don't know why I feel kind of emotional about that all of a sudden, but that's like something I feel sad about now. Like that actually upsets me, actually. Like dangling you over, like you're looking at me with your little dumb little face, you know, and you're like, "Don't drop me. I'll be good." I couldn't do it. I wouldn't drop you. I would destroy that bucket. The idea that chatfish could be taken away is just unacceptable. That's why the door is going to be welded shut too. Just like, what? We can't leave. It's like, well, you know, you can't leave. You just got to stay here with me forever and ever. And you'll never leave. Jed's like, wow. My face is warm. Really warm all of a sudden. And I'm a little alarmed. What's the percentage?
What's the percentage of the alcohol, kid?
It's 60 proof, 30%. But man...
Okay.
Man, my face is actually warm. Let's eat some food here. I'm very coherent, but I can feel a little emotional for some reason. Like that thought about chatfish falling into that bucket actually kind of made me almost tear up a little. Like I genuinely upset. I'm genuinely upset about
I'm
it.
gonna lie, you're kind of retarded.
This is a good hot dog. I decided against Papa Murphy's because if I get Papa Murphy's pizza, right, I don't have to bake it, so I'll fall in the oven and burn to death. But I also don't really wanna... The words slip my mouth. The thing. I don't want to eat food that's really good when I'm drunk because I won't get to appreciate it. That's what I meant to say. A little ketchup and mustard with this hot dog. Perfect. Man. That's weird how warm I feel. Chat, you can also pay to change the outfit, though we don't have very many options right now. We can take off the cat ear headphones, and we can also take off the shirt. That's about it right now. We also give air with sparkly eyes. Or sparkly eyes? Twisty eyes.
Spur guys.
Kind of. Wrong, having a pizza to a cold beer. Nothing better in the world. That's because you're a femboy. I think I turned down this PC too much. There we go. That's better.
Pew, pew, pew.
I thought that was the end of the level, but it wasn't.
You were a fool.
What the fuck? I saw that game.
Arlo's been a disciple of Squid for 13 months. Hail to the king! At least you will once someone finishes my chatfish. Give choice. At least you will one. You need a comma there.
You gotta DM me the details. When I checked it, there were no details on that.
Kib's choice. Kib's choice is
I was gonna do it last night even.
Rogue Squadron 2.
Shut up, Henry. Where have you been, you little dirty whore? He's like, "Eh." You need to be not lurking. You need to be chatting with me every day of your life. You need to dedicate yourself to me completely in a completely healthy relationship. A friendship, specifically. A friendship. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Ever. My god, dude. Oh boy. There is no rush. And I did send it again. That's why. Send it to Kibbs. Don't send it to the club. Do it. Do it to both. I wonder why I couldn't find it when I was on my drawing PC. I was like, I don't see any message. Like, Harlot's spurting out about being a femboy in my DMs again. Hey, don't do that, guys! And the chatter's looking at him with sussy eyes. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Sussy-eyed chatfish.
Oh!
Alright, Mr. It's $20. Kibbs, Kibbs, imagine your pet dog on the other side of a minefield, and you see that they are trying to get to you, and as you are trying to scream for them to stay away, but keep coming until they vanish into a cloud of dirt.
That's kind of dumb right now, but I feel a little sad because it's like, don't do it. But like, I don't have a dog, so I just imagine it being a chatfish. Like, he's just like wiggling happily, like, keep. It's like Florial or something, and then he just vanishes. It's like, no, Florial, Mr. Keep, I don't feel so good. And then he turns into dust. No, that's kind of upsetting. Oh, why do I feel weird? Is this?
Nah, I got
It says
bitches
13.
in my life, Kibbs. I don't have time for
told
a
your
20
majesty.
This is Fenrir.
You don't have bitches, and firstly, I ain't no trans women. It's actually against YouTube. TOS even accused me of that. Yes, I think you should be punished. Punished and bad. I'm only into women, and I am a man. Women belong to me.
You still have 8 shots.
My little
Kibbo.
femoids. I'm just a female. Oh my god! And it is like, you're my little femoid. Oh, I know. I'll get the blue key
Paste
card and do
them.
2 more.
Paste them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm doing, dude. We're pacing them. We're gonna beat chat, but we're gonna do it the clever way. We have to be careful, or we're not gonna make it to this game
choice.
again. Florial's dead. Let Florial go. Florial, you in here, you little fucking weirdo. You little fucking.
He's there. I seen it.
Oh my god! There he is. Fucking A. Fucking A. Alright, so. How do I throw my grenades? I forgot what button it is! Oh, gee. I don't know why I thought it was Q. Oh, why do I feel weird? I'm just a chatfish.
You're drunk?
The world is a chatfish. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking. Oh my god! Low Life is Strange. Yes, the new Life. I assume that's for the new Life is Strange game. Because there is a new Life is Strange game, chat. We can fund that. What is it called?
Life is Strange. What? Fucking 4?
I don't know what it's called though. It's got some dumbass
Maxine
name.
Chronicles or whatever.
Oh, that's ransom. What was the other game they're making? Don't nod or whatever.
Don't remember.
We should probably fund the one that's closest. Wouldn't you think, chat? I thought there was one that's coming out soon. It looked bad.
You don't nod game.
I thought it was like a spin-off, not necessarily a straight-up Life is Strange. I know there is another Life is Strange in the work. Life is Cringe? Fuck yeah, dude. Life is fucking
Follow
Tumblr.
Reverie.
What?
Released June 23rd. Harmony Fall of Reverie.
Isn't there an upcoming one, though? We watching Gamescom. Go through a Gamescom video. Look at
Gamescom.
it. Yeah, go there. Look at it. Look at that. Look at the game. Look at it. Life is Chatfish.
Oh. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage.
Yes!
That was the one.
That sounds horrendous! That one, Chip. Let's do that one. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I don't know if there'll be a watch along tonight. It depends on how I'm feeling afterwards. It really depends.
What do we need to do if we use Watch Cars 1, kid?
Oh my god. Cars fun. I'll tell you what, we make the weekly goal and chat start putting Cars 1 as a goal. And that reaches like 400 or something. And we'll get an art piece made of it. And we'll do the cars. We have to fund the Cars video game there. That's what I'm tying it to. For PS2.
Really? I wasn't even fucking gonna push that.
Yep. No, we gotta make it tied to the streams, I think. So like Lilo and Stitch, like we should have tied that to the Lilo and Stitch PS2 game. Like we should have done that. What were we thinking, champ? What were we thinking?
Is this a Tau weapon only run? SF Ying Speak Homefront 2?
There's no fucking weapon only runs in this piece of shit game. I'm calling that now. I am intimately familiar with how the power scaling of weapons works in this piece of shit game. And I know for a fact that Tau weapons literally will not kill Space Marines for the most part, except for like the railgun, which only appears in like 1 or 2 sections of the game at the end. No. No. The car's thumbnail can definitely be made with no, it's Car Aerith. Oh my god, that's awful. What kind of car would Aerith be? That's fucking cringe.
It'd be like a weed car, you know? Like
What kind of car would you be? Like it's gonna be like this rundown old fucking truck or something. You know, bucktooth.
I'd be a Beetle. How about that? Did Powerball get funded?
What's
Yes.
Italian? What's an Italian car? It's really just frowns.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything about
Majesty.
Italians cars.
Italian car. Italian car. Italian car. Italian.
I'm not Italian. I'm a Texasian.
You're a whore. How does it make you feel? A dirty
No,
little
no.
cock sleeve. For me. Terrible. Alright, so let's see. Chatfish, are you afraid? Like, my lord, I am most afraid of Gib. He is the most scary person. It's not Q, it's G! What fucking... Why am I leaning in my chair? Why am I... Look,
You're
I
drunk.
can't really
That's why.
see the game anymore. Not even drunk, I'm just in slightly, you know, inebriated, dude. Pretty chill. No, I am definitely sober right now. Like, listen how serious I sound.
Sure you are.
Like, guys, I'm Kib. I'm pretty fucking serious and stuff. Like, you're pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool. Thanks. You're pretty fucking cool for thinking I'm pretty fucking cool. By proxy, you become very cool as well. We can be cool together, chat. Together, we're cool forever, forever. Chatfish. We're so cool together, little fish. Fish are like, we are little and cool together.
Gibbs Yinglet car. Oh no. Yeah, you can be a Lamborghini. Or a price piece of shit car, yeah. Getting as nice $2. How far away is Power World? Power World's already done. I just told you.
Oh my
Why aren't you
god!
listening to me?
That's funny. Chatfish are my little friends. They are so cute and cuddly too. Look at them, the little cuddly fish.
More gold, Your Majesty.
You just cuddle with them. Yeah, put them on bed and use them as pillows. Use them as pillows. My little fish friends. Oh my god, that's right. I had a dream about Chatfish the other night. I dreamt that they were my little fish friends, and I had a song for it. And I have a melody, and I forgot it. Fuck. It's like, my little fish friends, they are my little friends. They are my Oh wait, no, I think I actually just straight up said that when I was awake. Never mind. Never. That wasn't a dream. That was real. I think that was literally me driving to the grocery store yesterday, now that I think about it. I talk to myself when I drive, chat. It's perfectly normal. Like, my little chatfish. There was something about them being fat as well.
Fat. Put it towards Homefront 2 then, please.
No
Can you
chatfish
ask me
activity.
questions, chats. Listen to me, because I will tell you. Triste Jansson and his 200 sekiros. Kibbs, when drinking, Chatfish from afar sworn to destroy my power. I shall show you how a queen can die. Now is the fatal hour. See how a queen can die. Here I come, Osiris. Respect gained if you get it. Fit Kibbs.
Firstly, now I'm insulted that you think I don't. So now I'm going to hurt you. Come here. It's like, hey. Well, you know, maybe don't be a little baby about it. Oh my god, 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 oh
I'm
my
trying
god.
to build up Fit Kibbs again, by the way. When are you gonna do this?
No, that's right. Only one of the turbines is accessible to blaster fire from my Star Wars copyrighted blaster. My Star Wars copyrighted blaster. My fucking blaster, chat. I'm blastering him with my blaster. My blaster is not killing him fast enough, Chatfish. I am going to die. I need another blaster.
Did Kibbs eat before he started drinking? I don't know. Did he?
Yeah, I did, boys.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's right. I got Chaz curds. Chaz curds. Eat the Chaz curds. Mmm. Fucking greasy.
Greasy. Greasy. Greasy. Greasy. Chatfish. Stop.
Hey, look how hard. Look, chat. I know we've had our differences. Like, what? But I think you're kind of cringe.
You're a cat girl. We're fish. We're pretty different. Definitely.
We got legs. We got fins. We got. You walk. We roll and bounce.
We get up, get down to the ground. Chatfish style.
Sometimes this mission is just easy. Other times this mission is just hard as fuck, dude. It's like the hardest mission in the game next to the last one. Fuck, dudes. Wait, I found a new exploit. What even is this? What even is...
What is this video game?
I'm just like, I'm not sure what's happening, honestly. This boss fight, I find new ways to exploit this game every time I play it. Like, I just don't get it, dudes. And the worst part is, sometimes, like, the other exploits just don't work. So I've learned, like, 4 or 5 different exploits, so it's like, well, if it's working like this, then do it like this. And if not like B, then try C, and then it will die. It's become formulaic, even. Oh, yeah.
Your trial by fire went well, young warrior.
Oh,
You
Chatfish!
helped Malkior team escape. I have more tasks for you. But first, I shall review your battle data.
Oh,
in detail.
Chatfish, you belong to me as my little fucking bucket
Your first
slave.
mission
It's like,
was
why you
successful.
being a bucket slave?
Great hopes for you.
It's like hydroelectric power fish. We talked about this. You swim in little circles, and it makes a little hydroelectric power. Spins a little turbine at the bottom of the bucket. The little turbine at the bottom. Now we don't have to pay my electric bill. You're just like... That's so stupid. I don't even know why that's funny. Swimming in circles for you and me. They're my little friends. You will see. That rhymes. Oh my god. Incoming comms chat. Wow. Gain access to the prison complex. Hell yeah.
The diversionary attack will begin in 30 seconds. You must gain access to the prison and the cells in the tunnels beneath. For the greater good.
For the greater good, Chatfish.
You think Monday we will become the Fire Warriors, Kibbs?
The Tau Fire Warrior. Oh, hero, Chatfish. Oh, hero. You know, just Asian fish.
Asia fish. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's gonna be
Asia
time for
fish.
Spooktober soon, chat. Are you ready? Are you excited for Spooktober funding? I've got some spooky games. The Resident Evil Classic Collection has also been released on GOG finally. Can you believe that? I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. Mostly because the controls look ass. Chatfish, you are little guys. Turbine that can turn into a window, I bet.
I want Kibbs to play the Dustborn and rage against It's Like He Did It for Life is Cringe. Yeah. If Chatfish Fun. What was the fucking other one called again?
Blake is currently, at least he told me he's making a Neptunia, or he did a Neptunia thumbnail, and I'll do Neptunia as soon as he gets that Dustborn thumbnail ready.
What was that dumb fucking game called again?
Wait, that means he'd have to make Chatfish.
Lost Records.
I don't know if we can do that. That would be, have to be okay if Blake was that.
If Chatfish fund Lost Records, Bloom and Rage.
Oof, that's rancid. That fucking name. That actually makes my skin crawl.
Yes.
And rage.
Bloom and Rage.
This sounds like some sort of
Give it
groomer
a-
tactic for like people that want to
It
abuse
sounds like
children. Like it honestly sounds like a fucking groomer name. Like think about it. Like I want you to bloom and rage. Like some sick fuck wrote that. Like what the fuck is wrong with people? Bloom and rage. Think about that. Like it's a game about little children, and it's probably gonna be about sexualizing them, because fucking these fucking idiots are disgusting.
Story and realizing they're trans.
Oh my god. That's what I mean. Fetishization and manipulation. That's fucking rancid. Huh. These people need to be tickled with tickling machines that are very aggressive. Like, oh, aggressive tickling. Aggressive tickle. Ah, I can't do Chatfish. That aren't just basic Chatfish. That's true. Then maybe I'll have to redeem my thumbnail for a Kibb's choice. What would be a good Kibb's choice? How about this? What would also tickle Plake's pickle? There's also that one shooter you wanted me to play, Plake. Trepang or something. If you make a thumbnail theme like that, I guess we could do that too. Oh, yeah. Chuping, what is chuping? You know, I don't know what chuping is either. But, you know, what am I?
It's obviously a video game that's trying to complete the stage.
Alright. It will be
You
time
need to drink.
for...
I would say you drink 2.
Yep, as soon as I start next mission, and then I need to take pee break. Yeah, video games. That's fucking like... Oh, so Kibbs is playing a new Volcano High game? Well, fucking God. What the fuck? Why can't you type normally? I thought this mission was over. I think it's just getting started, dudes. I think it might just be getting started. Let's get to this part where you put the bomb here, and then I'll go le pee, and then we will drink more le shots, and I will take a bite of hot dog and cheese coids. Like, part of me kind of wanted to get the fries, though, but, like, cheese curds are just so good, you know? Fuck. Kind of want them fries, though. Too late to get them now. That's for sure. Maybe I'll get them tomorrow. Maybe. The bucket of fries, like, they have this massive, like, giga gulp size cup thing, you know? And they put fries in it to the brim. And, like, Falcon falls out. Like, this bucket of cheese curds, they handed me, like, just cheese curds plopping on the fucking ground. So over stuff. Oh my god. Chad bros. It's amazing. Alright, must grab thing. Section. Really entertaining.
Well, there was once a man in Kentucky. His name was Bucky. He had a long tail, and he was kind of round, and he liked to do the fucky. His name was Bucky. There's Into the Radius. It'll be forced to speak. It'll be forced to speak since it's VR. What? It means speak.
I've returned, brothers. I, your loyal kid. My loyal fat fish. I like loyal fat fish. Your chubby little gravitational bodies. Gravitational vacuums, if you will.
Well, they are what they are.
Like, what do you mean, you vacuum? You know that fucking thing on the fucking vacuum cleaner? That little tube thing where you can pull it out and like suction like things out of corners and stuff, hard to reach places, right? Like there's chatfish like hiding in the corner.
Just vacuum them out.
They're just in the little fucking like.
But you do a little
So
too
you're-
roughly that their face gets stuck in the vacuum. Like, no.
No, they're too. It'll suck them in. Like once they're in, then they're like deposited into that big empty container thing, so they're just like wiggling around in there. You know, trapped. Just like, listen. That's funny, Chad. You want this to happen to you? Don't lie. No. Bum, 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 bum. I love the sound effect too. Like that's just great. Like the little screams as they travel up the pipe.
Oh, I'd be forced to speak. There you go.
All right. Let's get
How many
these
have you done so
shots.
far?
1. Well, we must do 3 more, I think.
You're gonna do 3 more? Well, you're down to 7 after the 1.
Hold on. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to put this Coke in the fridge because it was kind of room temperature. And that's not going to do it for me. I need those cold ones at the back. Let's do the come down in temperature.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Do we?
Yeah, I
Or
heard
is
the
your thing
noise.
It's $1 from Genghis. Has Kids ever heard of the game Agony or Succubus by Mad Mind Studios?
I heard that they were
would be
disappointing.
perfect for Spooktober. Yeah, they are. And they are full of slapjank. Downside is that they are very explicit. Skirt, Inkspeak, Homefront too. They're not very good. They're just horny bait, but with demons. Let's see, Homefront 2. How many have you drinking so far?
Only one. That same one. I'm doing another one. Just eating a bite and then drinking slowly because we learned our lesson last time. We're almost coming through the shots. How many are left in total?
7.
Let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more back to back.
You're
That's
gonna hurt
not
yourself doing
bad.
that, you know.
No, it's not. It's not. Don't say that now. I'm scared. Fucking now I'm.
Don't overdo it. That's all you gotta
We'll
do.
do 2 then. I'm like terrified now. I forgot to open the fucking container. Fuck Coke, it's like I couldn't wash it away. Cherry holy, so good, so tasty. Versus vile, weak, disgusting alcohol. Be strong, chat bros. That's 2, but I've decided I'm doing the 3rd one. Let's get it down to. If I do 3, that's down to 4 or 5. Really?
What? How many are you drinking?
2. How many am I at?
You're down to 5, yes.
Fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hate that. All right, chat. Listen, hear me out. You're my little guys. You belong to me. You're my little slave dudes. Just gonna drink this real quick. You know, no big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just cherry rum. You know, what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do about it, chat? This bottle's kind of full. The bottle's kind of full, chat. What are we gonna do? What you gotta drink it, Murglers? Come here, chat. Slap your chatfish to it. You know, flip it upside down. Chatfish belly distension. No.
It's very eerie when it's just the drip every now and then.
Blip, 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 blip. It's not eerie. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Okay, here we go. Wait a burp. Okay, there we go. That's done. Oh, you fuck!
It's $20. Don't forget to hydrate. You don't forget to hydrate, you cat girl. Also, hi chat. Breed Kibbs and Reg is not Italian. Fit Kibbs SF also Reggie's choice.
I will do a couple more shots. I can do this, but I'm gonna get a glass of water. Good
How many you gonna do, Kibbs?
More gold, your majesty.
Reggie's choice. How about? Let me see. If there's is there actually new Life is Cringe game, or is it? No. No. Okay, so the new Life is Cringe game is called Double Exposure.
Which one chat's funding? Chat needs to pick.
Well, it's.
Bloomin' Rage looks the worst one, but I don't know what that one is. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know how bad it is. Oh, I thought about it.
The Max Caulfield saga continues with. What's it called? Fucking Double Exposure, and then Bloomin' Rage is just a pretender of Life is Cringe.
So, I thought about what we call these games. They're called, was it?
What?
I'm trying to remember. Jank crap. Or like. I don't know what to call it. Fuck. Croissant or something. I had croissant or something. I don't remember. I came up with like a fancy sounding French word that I thought was great. So we sound like we're aristocrats when we play these games. Oh yes, I would like to play a croissant game. Oh yes, a croissant. You know,
A croissant.
it's crap and jank combined into one word. Croissant. Chat. Croissant. Yes, chat. We should play more croissant games. Yeah, so saucy games. I figured that's a fun way of calling a shit game its own genre. It's called croissants. You know, whatever. Fuck, I can't do it right now. But either way, so my thought process on this is that it's funny, and it's funny because they're bad, but we play them because we have fun playing them, not because they're fun. Because they're bad. Uh-oh, it's happening.
How many have you drinking so far? After sitting down?
None. What am I at still?
Good. Still 5.
Let's change that. Together, Chatfish. Chatfish strong together. Yeah. We got to get it down so that Chatfish feel like they've been defeated again. If we hate being defeated, well, maybe we'll get defeated so easily. Chicken can't just constantly croissant. Let's play some croissant. Yeah, you like it. I know it. Croissant. Croissant. It should be a new genre name. Croissant. Croissant. Because that way, like, the wokies will be like, oh my god, our game is a croissant. And they'll be like fucking gaslit into thinking that's like a good genre or something. Croissant. Ah, yes, the croissant genre. Oh, yes, we have the finest croissant here. We play Life is Strange. Excellent. The premium croissant, of course. You know, they're the Chatfish leaning forward with their little fins, doing that little fucking thing with the pinches, you know, like, you know.
Life is cranky.
Chat, we need more croissant in our life. You need it. I don't want it. But you need it. I'm struggling here, dudes. This is a hard day for me. Let's get going. That's one. Oh.
You okay?
That's two. Slows down as I'm about to thermal. How many left? 3?
3.
Ooh. Ooh. Catfish are fat fish, but they're my little friends, so they're not that bad. They're a little bit fluffy fish. That's what Beano's fish looks like. It's a fluffy fish. Oh my god. This is hard today. Why is it harder than some days, chat? Like, I'm like lifting up the bottle to do it, but like I'm scared. I'm scared today. I don't know why. I don't know why. This doesn't taste as bad as the Strika vodka. Like, it doesn't taste good. Come on, what's wrong, arm? You're scared. My arm is scared. Chicken. Is this right arm here, champ? Such chicken. Let's see left arm. Left arm, much more manly. Yep, left arm. Yep, it looks it up pretty good. Yep. All right, chat. Here we go with that left arm. Left arm is much stronger than that weak little noodly right arm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, here we go. Whoa. I don't feel good doing that. Let's just get it over with.
You're weak, Chiblo.
That's another one. There's 2 left, right?
Yep.
Whew, we've almost gotten through all of them.
You don't do all of them now. Pace yourself fucking out.
No. We'll do one more. That way we leave one left.
Kib, listen to me. No.
You can't tell me what to do.
I will tell you what to do.
I'm the boss of you. Fine, you're such a pansy. I'm not even that drunk. I had so much water, dude. It's gonna go right
Yeah,
through
it's
me.
gonna hit you real soon.
My nose has got boogers in it though at the back, and it's kind of annoying. At least it feels like it, like it's congested back there. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Chat, you know what you know what to do. We have chatfish lore. Chatfish use their tongue to lick out the boogers. Like, we don't want to do this. It's fucking weird. Well, you know, just get looking. Weird. Oh, my hair's so long. God, my hair is reaching the length of Aerith's hair. I swear to God. It's awful. I hate it. It almost is, actually. It almost. Need haircut bad.
Is Kip fit shit-faced already? He's trying to get there. What your fat Kip? This is Florian.
Yeah, Florial, get licking them boogies. Fuck yeah. Those green emeralds, if you will. Those chaos emeralds. You have to chaos emeralds.
Where are those damn chaos emeralds? Florial donates, Yano donates 25 PLNs. Okay, it's time stop. Kib was at 7, wanted to do 3, decided on 2, then he was on 5. Just now, and he wanted to down the remaining. Temper, Kibs. Temper.
We have to get through a chat. That way chat doesn't have any sort of head and lead on Kib. That way, you know, Kib's is ahead of chat.
Let's see. Over the rainbow. S.I. S. Oh. Where is it? Solium Infernium.
Solium Infernium looks like a fun stream game.
Gold, Your Majesty.
I imagine we'll have a lot of
I'm going
shenanigans
to-
between each
because
other.
Javich kept on asking for Life is Cringe. And there is a new Life is Cringe coming out in October, and it is double exposure. That's what I'll be setting the Life is Cringe fund at, by the way.
Ooh. No chat activity. Chatfish. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, my leg. That's what it sounds like.
You know the chatfish, and so do I. When they're little guys. Because chatfish are never gonna stop swimming. Because they're fish. Because they're they're gonna swim around and desert you. Desert. That's sand. That's... The only upman ship is in your own head, Gibbs. You're my little guy. He's like, little guy? Okay, I guess a little guy. Little chat guys. Little fish and fries. Chat's like, fish and fries are pretty good, kid. We got twice them with some ketchup. Ketchup. Gibbs, you silly femoid. Just wait for 10 minutes, lol. Chat, there's only 2 shots left. What are you going to do when I get through them all? Are you going to cry?
Cry.
And then I'm going to become sober. It'll become the sober drunk stream. The first sober drunk stream of its kind, chat. And that'll be happening today. Today, chat. Today is the day I win. And this time for real, and not just say it. Not just say it like every other time. Today is the fucking day that my little fucking chatfish. Chatfish are kind of cute, and they're kind of round. So we made the weekly, right?
Get around. Nope, not yet.
Oh, you said we made yesterday's goal.
No. Yep. No, tomorrow's goal.
Tomorrow's goal. We made Sundays? Tomorrow's Sunday.
No. Today's Saturday. Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't make. Okay. I forgot that today's Saturday. I thought today's Friday.
Hey, you're doing some clerical
We
number
made
issues
today.
here.
Yes. No. The numbers are fucking fine, kids. You cut that out.
You're just dumb.
You saying that will actually make Chatfish a concern. Now, we are almost done with tomorrow's goal because I forgot that today is Saturday, not Friday.
He always forgets. Every time. You have to ride him. Ride him, Chatfish, like a little kitty dog horse.
Rifford gives 20 memberships. Okay.
Fuck.
That's 2 more. 3 shots. We're now up to 4.
That's awful.
We're also $151 from the weekly goal.
Oh, snipers. Oh, I hate snipers. They're bad for you, they're good for them, but everybody needs them to die. Hey, little chatfish. Alright, so watch out for that little blue guy. You got 2 little red guys, burgers and fucking fries. Oh god, they're behind me. I hope he doesn't know to follow. Follow. Follow.
All
Follow. Follow chat. 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 Yeah, get him. Right, there should be like another sniper bro up ahead, I think. We need that help. Oh, there he is. There he is. Get him. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. Secret task complete. My secret task complete, chat. Wow, High Command sent me a secret task that they didn't even tell me. Fucking wow, dudes. He told you that if you kill the bad guys, they're dead and that you're not dead. Fuck it. Chat bros. Nothing detected, nothing detected. Oh, chat, nothing detected. Chat bros.
Chrono Trigger, he says. $100 towards Chrono Trigger. And I thought that fun was going nowhere.
No activity.
No activity.
No activity. No activity. No activity. Nothing detected. Nothing detected. No activity. Chatfish, we need a blue key card. I need that blue key card, Chatfish. You gotta help me find it with your little eyes. I get little chameleon eyes. Thank you for the gift of membership, Rifford. Appreciate it. I don't even know if I said that. Oh my god. I think I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I said it, you know?
No, you didn't.
Holy sheep. Boom. What? Boom. My little tiny chatfish.
No activity.
How you doing, Rifford? Are you being a good little guy? Are you being a good little riff? Good little guy.
Little riff guy.
Ooh. Reload.
This gate will work on the main courtyard door.
Bang it in. Wham, wham. Wham. It's quiet. No activity.
There's plenty of activity. You're fighting all of them.
But why, Chatfish? Why are we fighting them when we should be... It's a brain EXE, not respondo. Chatfishies. They are my little guys. They're ready to fight the Imperium for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Imperium is quench. Blue people are based, says Chatfish, because they're dumb. That's because they're fish. I know why you said that, Chad. You blue people fish, therefore fish friend or fish. Some Chad like
Drink, he said. Yeah, I know, Grifford. I already added to membership. Not two shots because of that.
Blake's like, I've completed the War Thunder event. Now I got the cool camo for the Habib at 14.
Habib.
You're a little Habib, you know that? That's right. You sit there and say I'm a little Habib out loud in your room by yourself.
I'm a little Habib.
Like a little weirdo. Like a little weird. Say it, Blake. Say it out loud right now as you're sitting in your chair in your room by yourself. Say, I'm a little Habib at 14. And then smile a little bit. Do it. You do it right fucking now and then tell me that you did it. Say that you fucking did that. Tell me that you fucking did that. That you fucking did that for no reason. Tell me that you did that for no reason. Just say your name is Habib. Habib. The Habib maker. No brain activity. Habib kebab maker. Little Blake, Blake, yes. Now decompress it while you're sitting in your little chair. You tell people that you're a little guy. Say that you're a little green dude. I'm a little presso. I'm a little presso guy. Say it out loud. You're doing it. You're doing it. I know you are. But you feel weird doing it. You're like, I name is Will Presso.
It probably feel really uncomfortable with
Yeah.
you too.
You too, Lone Goal. You be weird about it too, dude. You fucking say that randomly. Just be like, my name Lone Goal and I'm a little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Welcome to the stream as well. Little guy. Little French fry. Little French fry. I made myself hungry. We need some French fries in here, Chatfish. No, I didn't know there was an Arab food called kibbeh. It sounds like it tastes pretty good because I know I do. What the fuck? It's fucking weird. It's fucking. It's just scheming. Scheming? What are you scheming, boy? Little stir fry. Little stir fry? His name is Stir Fry! Oh my god, that's a great name. These alarms are not annoying. God, they really just know how to make good, fun, interesting levels, don't they?
Yeah.
Here, Fire Warrior Incorporated. The sooner we get away from that, the better.
They drive you insane, don't they?
Like, what is this level design? It's just quarter after quarter of, like, 3 to 4 dudes.
Bullshit.
Followed by another quarter with rooms with another dude. Like, what were they thinking in terms of these encounters? Like, what is fun about this, right? It's just me running down a hallway, shooting the same dude. Like, even in Doom. Doom has tactics. You know, like, fucking, like, dodging and shit. This game kind of has that, but, like, not nearly as good.
Not nearly. I wouldn't say it's good to begin with. Your tactics revolve around you breaking the AI by walking into the other hallway.
Yeah. Lisa Alakibo. Yeah, we should definitely fund. When's that fucking? Can you check on Steam's? When's that Doom game coming out?
Doom.
Dune Awakening. It looked pretty good. It looked kind of fun.
Oh, Doom Awakening.
Yeah, that one.
Not Doom game.
Dune one. The Doom one looks fun. Like, I'll
Release
play it.
date.
I'll play it.
It just says early access by late 2024.
Okay. Not a big fan of early access, but yeah, what can you do?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. As long as they're not doing that, like, pre-order to get, like, 5 days early access bullshit, or, like, those stupid fucking season passes, I'll take early access over that any day, dude. Because that's, at least in early access, they're honest, versus season pass is just lying to Kip. You're lying to Kip. You're telling Kip things that aren't true. You're telling him that the game is done. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? He's like, oh.
Oh.
Like it's just some dude getting fucking sucked off in a corner, like oh, like fucking some guardsman getting sucked off by some Taosi, if you know what I mean. I hate Tao so much, dude. I hate Tao so much. He's like, oh, some guard bro just getting ahead of his fucking life over there.
Just buy the studio for the earliest access possible, says Plague.
Yeah, I mean, that would get you early access to everything, wouldn't it? I don't really have the money to just one-up and buy studios. I could probably definitely buy an indie studio with the amount of donos we get. But that would come at the cost of my own studio. I'd buy them out and then they'd be like, hey, you're my little guys. And they'd just look at me and be like, what the fuck? They would be so upset. Like, I don't even blame them. I'd be upset too, dude. Somebody just fucking Jesus Christ, that guy's right there. Holy shit. That did not fucking... I know that guy's always there, dudes, but like, I completely forgot him. Gives like some Taosi? Fuck no, dude. I don't want blueberries. I don't want blueberries anywhere near me. None of them blue bitches. None of the girls. None of their men. None of them. Nothing. None. I don't want to talk to them. They're aliens, dude. Give me that fucking, you know, fucking. Give me that fucking humusy. Give me that fucking humusy, man.
Humusy.
Yeah, give me some fucking women's. Give me some fucking like neckos and shit. Like, yeah. Give me that. Give me those. I want them. Let me have. But you don't need them. Like, what are you gonna do with them? Like, you're blue people. Like, you're just blue. Like, what does that even mean? Blue. Look at you, little blue guy. You got a little blue skin, little blue hands. Fuck, you don't have a fucking nose. You just got like fucking little eyes, like little beady eyes too. Not racist, just what you got. You know, you just got little beady eyes, little beady, non-Asian themed eyes. You know, because you're blue. Which isn't, you know, to say that you're a human, you know, because you're blue. It's not like you're a blue human, you're just a blue guy, you know. That's what Tau are, blue guys. See, that guy still getting hit, you know.
Still getting head. I thought you said.
Yeah, he's getting head right now. Like, he's getting some great head. He's getting some fucking, like some, I don't know, some alien that they've imprisoned here. And he's like, you're gonna give me head. And then the alien's like, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't really wanna, but like, I'm gonna, because I don't want to.
Imagination is rather
I
interesting.
don't want you to shoot me. I don't want you to shoot me. Which is true, because they probably would. They probably would. Think about it. Like, it's like the guard bros just, like, they don't like Xenos. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, they normally just execute you. It's either you get to be a fucking... You get to be a fucking cum dumpster, or you get to be a dead dumpster. Or you get to be put in the dumpster. That's horrible! But also kind of funny because they're aliens, so I don't really care that much. Because humans are the best, chat. We are the Humansky Brotherhood. The brother of man. The chat's fish like, brother of man. What if Babette was a blueberry? Then Babette is cringe. She's cringe and must burn. She's cringe. Wow, chat. We beat that mission. Neat. Keeps giving a lot of thoughts on logistics of sexual exploitation of prisoners. Yeah, you know what? Because that's world building. Like, if you're gonna make like a doujinshi or a hentai, you know, you might as well fucking think about the logistics behind it. Because that's infinitely more interesting than just like, they had sex. Like, okay, like, that happens all the time, right? Like, oh, woo, yay, yay. But if you're gonna write a story and get artwork for it, then you damn well better put fucking effort into it, right? This is a setting. Like, by the end of this fucking hentai, people should feel bad for fucking masturbating to it.
That's actually, some of those hentais are designed like that, actually.
Like, you should feel guilty. If I wrote a hentai, I would make it so that afterwards you'd go and get married and make babies. Because I'd make you feel bad. I would make it so that the entire goal of the comic or hentai is to get you to get married and go get a wife or a husband, and that's gonna be the end result. and you're gonna have a normal atomic family, you know, and you're gonna be happy, because you're gonna be like, what the fuck is, like, everything is just awful, man. I just want love, and that's gonna be you at the end of it. I just want to be loved, you know. I don't want to be just a piece of meat, man. That's chat. That chat. I'm gonna make you that. Chat's like, well, you can't do that to me. You're just a piece of little fish meat, a little fat catfish fillet. Oh god, I almost fell off the ledge. Oh god, I almost did it again. Oh boy, chat.
No, busy enough.
Yeah.
Very well. Carry on with the test.
You think Chatfish are round?
Look at that guy just fucking chilling there, looking at me with his little fucking face. Ow, my face. Man, aiming while inebriated is kind of sucky.
Looks like it kind of sucks. You do have the right aiming system on, right? The
Yeah.
auto aim.
I got good gameplay enabled. It's not good gameplay.
Mediocre gameplay.
I flipped the switch that makes the game. Grumpy, where have you... Grumpy! Where have you been, little guy? Look at your little round body.
Betraying.
There's Moonglaive. And everyone else as well. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Like I do
Especially when
every
he's
day.
this fucking drunk.
I'm not that drunk, dude. Like, I sound pretty clear still. I can even hear how I sound. But I definitely feel not nearly as bad as that was last time, you know? We're definitely entering the slur territory, though. The territory
Slurring of speech.
The territory of my fucking head feeling light and shit, dudes. Like, I've got so much fucking... Oh my god, dudes. Yeah, you gotta see it. Like, oh my god, our game looks so good. Fucking A, man. Like, chat doesn't even know how fucking cool the stuff we're working on. Some of them do because I share with them, but like, oh my god. When our game finally finally is like in a state in which we can start presenting it more, it's gonna be great. The best part is we're not gonna ever announce it. Like, I'm gonna wait till that's like the fucking done. Then we'll announce the game to be released, and then it'll be a big fucking surprise, chat. Because the world will be like, what? This is awful. How did we allow this to happen? And it'll be like, you can't stop me now. It's too late. It's too late. It's already coming. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Nothing you can do. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I had a very weird dream the other night, and I remember telling my dad about it. I had a dream that somebody died, right? And that somebody might be, and we're not going to say the name out loud, Squealy. Put one and two together there. Put one and two together, Squealy. Because even in my inebriated state, but somebody in chat just said someone's name. And I had a dream they died. And I was like, wow, that's... And I woke up and I was like, was that real? Like, why? And they just, like, died. It was nothing, like, serious. They just passed away. Like, it was in the news in my dream. Like, this person's dead now. I'm like, all right. They're dead now. They just died. Sort of like, you know, happened. It's just kind of weird. And I think it's weird because people keep saying their name now all of a sudden. That, or maybe people say their name more often than I know, and I'm just noticing it. Confirmation bias and all that. Thomas, I've never, ever had whatever that word is called. You know the one. The thing. The
Sex?
Sex? I've actually had
You've
sex.
never had sex.
Yes, I have. I've had 2 girlfriends. Both of them. I've had the pleasure of being with. Actually, well, not the last one. That one doesn't. Not the last one. That was not so much happy time. But, yeah.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Keep gaming. You weren't saying anything.
like women.
You're talking about the story about the.
We're not
person that
talking
died in
about
dreams.
women. Yeah, they died. They just died. It was random. And I remember telling my dad, "He's like, don't say that near your phone. The NSA's gonna get you." It's like, but I didn't do it. Like nobody did it. They just passed away of old age. It was just a random ass dream where somebody died of literally old age. It's like I'm dead now. It's like goodbye. That sucks.
Rip a Rooney.
And I felt bad, because I think no matter who you are, if you die, it sucks. If you die, that sucks. Not for you, because you're dead, you don't really mind anymore. But for your family, because your family's sad about it. Like, oh, Ripperoonie.
It's quiet, kid.
Those
Two
little
girlfriends,
chatfish.
gay scratch doesn't count, says Florio.
Well, I've had more girlfriends than that. And I would have had even more had I been realizing in, elementary that there was, several girls that were kind of, into Kib. Because Kib used to be into sports and stuff, and so Kib was not a bad looker. Kib had many opportunities that just whizzed right by him. Some that I would have probably ended up projecting anyways, but, yeah, like those two, when I think about it. I'm not gonna say names. But, yeah. It's just for me, I don't know, I'm kind of particular, I guess. Like, you have to have a certain type of personality. You need to like certain things. If you don't like those certain things, it's just kind of like, eh. And I really don't have patience, if that makes sense, for, just dating people at will. So if somebody's gonna, date them, for me, it's gonna be like, I want to like you as who you are beforehand. And know you more intimately. Rather than just blind dating. Because blind dating is just so unappealing to me. Personally. It just doesn't feel special. Feels almost corporate, I guess. Like businessy. It's like, we're courting each other for the sole purpose of mating.
Courting each other.
Pretty much, that's what it feels like. It feels like that. And it always has. I don't like it.
The sole purpose of meeting.
Like, it just doesn't feel like there's that much intimacy between two people. Well, I know there's not gonna be, because you don't know them, right? But it's just like, I think you should be friends first. And then, if that friendship bubbles into something else, then yeah. Because then it feels special. Nah, that's not a normal relationship. I know a lot of people. A lot of people. And they don't date that way. Most people, especially after high school, date always via the internet or online or blind dating sites and stuff like that. And that is the majority of people. After, high school, that's when people stop dating the normal way. The quote-unquote normal way, which isn't normal anymore, sadly. There was a point in history where that was normal. And I think that was a better time. But it definitely feels like that is not the norm anymore. People do not do that anymore. No one I talk to, hardly anyone. Like it's either it's always like we met online, we met on here. It's like, well, that's great and all, but it wasn't like you were friends first. It just never happens. Not anymore. Not around here, anyways. And that's sad. At least to me, anyways. Look at that. There's little peoples over there. Boom. I'm surprised how accurate that was. Okay, he ran into that one, so he did me a solid there. I did not grab... Oh my god, I think I used up all my grenades, dude. That is not good, because I need those grenades to kill the Space Marine. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna be so bad. No, don't come near me! Don't come near me! No! Alright, this sucks. Oh my god, it's taking all my concentration to keep aiming, dude.
No, Chavish, Kib does not want to stalk her.
No. I've already been down that road. Before. Twice. We're not doing that again. That's probably gonna happen again, sadly. Because when you're a content creator, it just sort of happens, whether you're a guy or a girl. Because people get these delusions on who they are and that they own you. Not just in like a dating sense, but there are people that literally... Yeah, this guy's into body suspension. Look at him. It looks kind of painful if you ask me. He's like, "Ooh," like he's trying to rip off his arms or like break his bones or something. Like honestly, I bet that he's in awful pain. He's like hoping that I like release him. But like I'm not. Kind of sucks for him. I was just curious if he'd make noises.
Kids, says Blake.
Stalkers are nasty. Back when I was in my part-time job, my first experience with stalkers was not a stalker after Kibbos, fortunately, thank God. But it was after one of my co-workers. Nice girl. This is ironic. But her name was Isabel. Kind of like his. But,
Unfortunate.
But Isabel, she was one of our managers. You know, relatively similar age as me. Decent girl, but, you know, we weren't like friends, just co-workers. Either way, decent. She was actually decent at her job, unlike most of the managers there. So I appreciate her work. Like, her work was actually pretty good. But one of the problems was that when we were, like, closing and stuff, like, there was this fucking dude that was, like, stalking her and stuff. So, like, literally in the fucking pouring rain, like, when she was going to her car, like, it was me, or, no, it was Alex and me. Alex was another dude, same age as me, or about a couple years older, but we basically walked her out to her car, and escorted her, because, when it was time for her to go, and Charlie was, I think, closing that night. I think it was Charlie. I think, I can't remember. Or was it Tyler? Tyler's my best bud. I can't remember. Either way, we had to, like, walk him out, and make sure that nothing bad happened, you know. And I just remember, like, fucking, just weird. It was just weird, because they would just sit in their car and, like, wait for, like, her to leave every day. For, like, a month. And it was fucking weird. Then eventually, I think the store, we got the cops to come there, I think, once. And then that person just disappeared. Poor Isabel. She never had it, like, lucky. She's also the other person that got a gun drawn on her. So that sucks.
That's concerning.
It was a fake gun. But the thing is like, so there's at least some consolation there, right? So this fucking dude who had lost, like, a lot of money, had robbed, like, a GameStop, like, the day before. And he had robbed the GameStop at gunpoint, too, and grabbed all the games off the shelves, which is fucking hilarious, right? Because I had friends that worked at the GameStop. And so the GameStop literally had... What was it? God. I cannot remember. There was, like, this store. Oh, no, the shelves. The shelf boxes are empty. There's no games in them, right? Because they don't ever put the games in them. So this fucking idiot fucking swipes all the fucking boxes into a bag and, like, leaves, and then he gets away with it. And the cops are, like, looking for this guy. And then he goes to our Burger King to rob it of money, right? Well, fortunately, now this is scary because I wasn't closing that day and nobody else was. And for some reason, she made the bright idea to just, like, stay in the store for a little bit. I don't know why. But either way, what ended up happening was that as she walked out to her car, this fucking dude approaches her as she gets in her car, right? And this fucker draws a gun on her, right? And this guy had done this before to another store not too long ago, where he basically locked the people in the fucking refrigerator room. So this had happened once before in another store not too far away. And what happened? Like, she fucking, like, fucking pedal to the metal. She fucking just zoomed off and just got out of Dodge. Because I remember her telling me the story about it later. And, like, they eventually caught this fucker. And yeah, he didn't have a real gun. It was a fake gun, a little toy gun, actually, that he had basically spray painted black. And, yeah, he was just like a sad, pathetic man. It was kind of sad, funny. But yeah, that was like the big spooky thing that happened in our area, I guess. The biggest scary thing ever. Damn. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that being weird and funny. Weird and funny in the sense that that could actually happen, and it's why it's important to always never go outside alone.
A success
'Cause I remember,
action case.
like, I think in most stores around town, like, normally, I don't know if it's, like, everywhere does this, but it's always, like, you escort the girl, or, you know, the guy goes out, right? When they're signing off at night, like, you just go in, like, make sure they get to the car, and then leave. You always watch them leave. And then when you're the last two closing, because I've helped close before, and normally because I'm never supposed to close, I've actually helped close, despite being told by management not to. But hey, they're incompetent, so somebody had to help them. Otherwise, the store wouldn't be ready in time for tomorrow. You know, I would stay and help till like the sun fuck came up. And then I remember, you always just leave together, right? Because it's always good. Because in the middle of the night, you never know. You should always be careful. You should always look out for each other. I have no idea why we're talking about this.
No. No, yeah, you went on a tangent and you just kept going.
I just remembered that.
I have my own story regarding this kind of thing, but I don't know if I should share it either.
Well, I didn't share any, like, actual things that were dangerous. Those I never talk about. As anyone should.
The Imperial ship has begun.
No, Kip, go ahead and take another 2 swigs.
It's like, no,
We must
just shake his
locate
wig.
Kovash. Case, come with us.
Just 2. Fine.
Non-essential access routes are now.
My God.
You have proved yourself worthy, Shastra.
No worries, Grumpy. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. And it's important that you prioritize work always. We are a luxury and a fun thing. Nothing more.
Make sure your own things are taken care of.
Your life, your family, and your job are numero uno. I assume everybody already knows that, but it's always worth saying. Just in case.
There's always those chatfish.
Sometimes people need a reminding. It's easy to forget for some people, you know. You get caught up in something, you're playing a game, you know. It happens, it can be subtle. Like you're looking at your phone, browsing Twitter at late at night or whatever. Or browsing, you know, whatever. Just don't stay up too late. Go to bed on time. Be responsible, Chatfish. Look after yourself. Be in good health. Be well rested. Eat good food. Be happy. Happy little fish.
Be happy.
It says, during my teenage years, I couldn't go anywhere by myself. I don't know why I enunciated that so weirdly. And couldn't tell anyone who I was. If they found out who I was, I had to leave. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Honestly, it depends, right? Like, as a kid, right? So that's something chat might not understand. Maybe they do. But as a kid, or a girl especially, right? Like, or just a kid in general.
You're very familiar with being a girl, yeah.
You shouldn't tell people who you are when you're a little kid. You know, you should not do that because you shouldn't give them personal information or details. And especially with strangers, right? The only people that you're going to ever get close to on a, not the word intimate, but like close level, I guess, would be your friends at school. That's the word, your friends. Because, you know, your friends at school, A, the same age as you, and B, you know, it's a school environment. Like, normally the teachers are there to look after the kids. Now, I can't say that for all schools nowadays, because there are just weird things happening in the world, but when it comes to it, it's important that people are looked after, and especially the younger generations. That's why it's always important to be nice and kind, and always leave a good impression. Whether, you know, whatever. If you're, even when you're an adult, right? If you're at the store and you see, like, a family or whatever, you know, do try to move aside for the little ones. Don't accidentally bump into them. You know, if the little ones stare at you, just smile back. Don't be weird. Don't creep them out. They don't know any better. They're just little guys. They just tend to stare. I always find it funny when, like, a little kid stares, right? Then sometimes they'll stare at, like, other people. They'll stare at, like, either you, if you're in like line for something, or they'll stare at like somebody, like an old dude or whatever, and they'll just like stare wide-eyed, like, "Whoa, other person."
They're looking at your face mostly.
Yeah, like,
Just trying to understand who
whoa.
you are.
They're like, "What is that guy?" I love that expression that they make when they're just like eyes wide, like, "Oh my god."
I'm deeply confused by what's going on.
Where am I? It's so funny and
Who
cute.
am I? What am I?
Little guys, little tykes. Ooh, I got him. Oh yeah. I think this is like the first level that tries to introduce a mechanic. You have enemies in fortified positions shooting at us, right? And you have to like navigate to get to the guy with that, and there's like cover. But it's so badly made, it just sucks. You know what I mean, Chatfish? Not Bodhi, my older brother made some pretty nasty enemies that could have easily killed me. Oh, wow. Well, that's not good, little easy. Gotta not do that. Or, well, actually, no. Your brother's gotta not do that. That's what's gotta happen. But at least you don't gotta worry about you don't gotta worry about that as much anymore, because you got Goompy now. The big Gumpster. The Gumpenheimer. The Gumpenhimmler. Gumpenhimmler. They stare or say hi a lot. Yeah, and then you just be nice and just be like, hi, you know, like little guy. You know, you just move on. Right? That's how you should do it. Oh my god. Little children. They're just happy. They have no idea what's going on in the world. It's funny because we were all little children once too, so we all know what that's like.
No, I was a ancient lich. I've never been a
Being
child.
fucking perpetually confused and like, what the fuck is happening? Kids do be staring. Yeah, I think I read that twice. God damn it. Definitely wasn't her fault. Yep. Well, yeah, definitely. No. I would agree with the implication that it is his fault. Oh, Thomas. Tommy's like, whoa, Tommy digging a hole. Tommy and Goompy gonna fight. And then we can place bets on who's gonna win, chat. And I can profit from this, yes. I can profitable. Oh my god, I just killed him. Did I fail? I don't know, man. He didn't sound particularly pleased with my fucking results.
I am sending the technician now.
Oh, okay. I thought that guy was the technician. Alright, if they come through here, Chatfish, we gotta hose them. Watch your spacing. Okay. There we go.
The only friendly fire if he lives to report it.
We gotta do a god, Chatfish. Just hosing these humanskis down, Chat. Obviously, just kidding, says Thomas. As I try to get Thomas into a fight, Thomas is like, yeah. Thomas is serious. Thomas is the enemy. Kill Thomas. He's like, no. I just spilled Coca-Cola on myself. No. Where's my napkins? Why don't I have any napkins over here where I'm sitting? What are they? There. Get
Okay, so
Coca-Cola
back
up
when
my leg.
back when I used to work retail and work retail again, there was a event that occurred where we found a girl who had been abused, and after that we started not, I guess the word would be chaperoning, where we bring the girl back to her car whenever we left for work, because it was late at night and it's better that was taken care of, just in case.
I have no comment on that. I have no. It's just not friendly. Fire, it's preemptive execution of a deserter, says Frederick. I don't know what you're talking about, Frederick. Oh my god, my health is super low. These guys are everywhere, chat bros. Retail is stressful, but the most important thing to remember about retail or like customer service is it's all about human interaction first and foremost, right? And there are a couple of ways to deal with that when you are either a retailer, and as somebody with multiple years of experience on this, and I consider myself one of the best because I'm fucking good at my job. Whatever I do, I'm always good at. Fuck. But the big thing is that you need to remember that A, you won't be able to control everything. That's the first thing. Sometimes things are just going to be shitty, and you're just going to have to roll with whatever happens. But the big thing you also need to take away from that is that control what you can, and what you can control is you can control yourself. And you have a lot more power than you give yourself credit. You can smile, and smiling, as dumb and as retarded as it sounds, is one of the easiest ways to, and appropriate, make sure you do it at an appropriate time, right? Now, don't be dumb about it. But smiling is a great way to give a great first impression of somebody to you, right? So that when they see you, they smile back, and that's going to shape that entire interaction from there going forward by just smiling. Now, there will always be those who just are not in a good mood, not having a good day, but just don't give them an excuse to be mad at you. That's why you make sure that it's always something else, and you're never at the focal point, because you're not paid enough to be the front man. You're not paid enough to actually, literally, take on someone's hatred. No one's paid to do that. Whether you're a customer service or retail, you're there to handle it, and handling it is all about how to deal with the situation. You just need to smile. Smiling is the first step. The first step to the road to victory. The first step to getting through that fucking shit job.
Have you
getting
checked in any
home
since last time, Kibbs?
No. There's still 2 left, right?
No, there's 4.
No.
No,
This is
no.
unacceptable. Being a woman in retail is even worse than a hellscape. It depends on where you are and where you're working. Because that is 100% regional, right? Like, in the place I worked, it was hell. Yeah, for them, definitely. But it's also hell for dudes, too. And both people have it just as bad, but in different fucking ways. Now, in my hometown, nah, not a problem. Because everybody knows everybody, so nobody wants to piss anyone off because they have to deal with that. That's the one benefit of the small towns. That just doesn't happen. Not in a real small town, like my hometown. The rest of you are fake, and you don't have real hometowns. You just have shitty little fake knockoff hometowns. Mine is the true American hometown, yes. Chatfish have fake hometowns, because they were born in a PetSmart. You don't have homes. Your home is the bucket. You belong to Keeb. Little slave fish. Human interaction is a pain. Yes, human interaction is stressful. Without a doubt. However, just because it's stressful doesn't mean you can't dish it. And learn how to dish it. And how to take it, and how to dish it back. It's all about practice. Practice makes perfect. You live and you learn. I can tell you this right now, fucking dealing with other YouTubers sucks. For me. It's annoying. I don't want to deal with their audiences because you have to deal with their audience, you have to deal with them, you have to deal with their sensitivities, you have to worry about their, fragile egos and things like that. And it can be stressful because if you say one wrong word, that's all going to come tumbling down like a house of cards. One poorly said word, taken out of context or not fully listened to or overthought about, can just make all sorts of nasty vitriol. That's why YouTubers aren't people, and that's why I'd rather not deal with them. I'd rather just deal with real people. Catfish are real people. YouTubers are fucking scum. And will always be scum. I need to leave, this area's gonna blow up!
YouTuber tirade again.
They are scum. Like, my experience of YouTubers dealing with them or talking with them has never been good. There are the odd occasional good ones, and I would love to believe that there are a lot of good ones out there, but the reality is that it seems like YouTube sort of attracts a certain type of person. And if you guys ever get into YouTube, I'm going to warn you about this all the time. So that way, you don't have the mistake I did, because I trusted people when I got into YouTube, and they were manipulative. They said horrible things about each other behind each other's back all the time. There's no honesty, there's no truthfulness, there's no actual sense of camaraderie. And when push comes to shove, very few, if any of them, will actually help you if something's going down. They're not really your friends. They will use you, they will manipulate you, and they will do whatever. And it's important, if you become a content creator, that you understand that you should never trust anyone. Now, that's not to say to be mean to everyone, right? Because there are good people, but it's best, because there is the internet, right? It's best to be skeptical at first, slow to trust, and wait like a couple months. After a couple months of dealing with people, you can generally figure out who the good ones are, and then you can make those ones your friends, and then stick with them, right? Because I have made a lot of YouTuber friends. But that's something I just always like to stress to people, because it's something that's never talked about enough. It isn't, because it's dangerous. Like, I'm not going to name any names ever, but when it comes to this specific subject, because now we're not talking about random Joes and Franks and, Jimmys in the real world. We're talking about people on the internet who stake their career on this shit, which means that they get fucking french fried. But the big thing is that when it comes to interaction, you have to be careful. Never share pictures of yourself. You would be surprised how many people do that, right? Like, the only time I've ever shared a picture of myself, like as a person, is when I was planning to meet up with Hands. Or if you know somebody really well after a long time, like, hey, this is me. So if we ever meet up, we can easily find each other at the airport and stuff. As like friends, like close friends. Not somebody you just met, not somebody you've known for a month or a couple months, but somebody you've known for like a year or two or even a little bit longer, right? That you've hung out with a lot. Yes, YouTube doesn't just attract narcissistic people. YouTube promotes narcissism. It promotes it. So I would say that not everyone who is becoming a YouTuber is a narcissist. And I would say that not everyone is default by a narcissist when they start or want to do it. It also is something that can develop over time. Because what people don't understand is that your audience can poison you just as much. I've seen it happen where they'll tell you whatever you want to know, and they become so sycophantic, they'll attack people that they don't like, and even friends of that person. I've seen it happen, and it's happened.
Or they'll attack the content creator themselves when they start doing things they don't like.
Like, I've literally experienced this, and I've also seen it happen to friends of mine who are good people. And it's sickening, it's horrible. But the thing is, you have to remember to keep people a little bit at a distance, right? Like, there are some of you that I intrinsically trust a little more than others, and I'm never going to lie about that. Some of you interact with me more, and we've interacted for years, and you've been around the community for a long time. I'll just, Jano, for instance, has been around for a very long time. He's a good individual. He's always been a stand-up guy. He is a talented, aspiring artist, and he is funny, and he's quirky, and he's a good dude. Always has been. And normal people can't keep that facade up for very long. They will always fuck up after like a month or two and start to reveal who they really are. And then that mask slips, and then you know. And then you don't need to worry about them anymore. Why is the rum gone? Joey Bean, welcome to the stream. The rum's right here, or it's right there. I forgot where it went.
He's working on it.
I'm gonna take more drinks after this mission.
He has 4 to go.
We're gonna take it slow because chat. It's only $25 to buy a shot right now.
The reason why I give y'all Jelly Beans, because Jelly Beans been married for 21 months.
Yeah, his nickname is Jelly Beans.
Bean Boy.
Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, the reason why I like to advise people, and I've helped advise so many other little YouTubers and little VTubers. I don't really like VTubers. Like, I don't like, how to put it, I don't like the VTuber industry. I'm nothing against the people. I think the industry is disgusting, and I think it's rancid, and that's why I don't call myself a VTuber, because that's cringe. That's disgusting. I'm not a VTuber. I'm not a part of idol or grooming culture, and I never will be. But the big thing is that when you're getting into YouTube, don't trust corporations, right? This is something I see a lot with like little VTubers and little YouTubers who want to get in. There'll be these companies that'll tell you that they'll do these things and they'll help you with these things, but the reality is that being independent is probably going to be better for you, because these corporations will take advantage of you. They're not your friend. They're there to use you. You are product to them. You are talent. They dehumanize you with that word, talent. You're talent. Like, that's all you're a talent. You're a replaceable cog in a machine. You are so much more than that. And never, ever let them drag you down to that level. Never, ever let them make you feel obsolete, or threaten you, or bully you, or, you know, try to pressure you into being their slave. Because that's what they do. It's this thing, this idol culture shit, is the same grooming shit that is infested Hollywood. Right? And I am disgusted to say that it is infecting content creators. And I've seen it. It's rancid. It needs to be snuffed out. It's absolutely deplorable. It needs to go.
There's $25. Drink, kid, drink. Beep, boop, beep. Jeep boy.
Content creation is about fun. It's about being together and being happy, and also making people happy. We are here to make you happy. I will take a drink. Watch these guys go.
More gold, Your Majesty.
That's fine. But that's what I mean. Now, thank you for the donation, Jelly Bean. Really appreciate it. It's time to drink. Let's put ourselves in a safe little room so I can see where the enemy come from. They don't murder me.
But that's halfway to another drink.
Mm-hmm. No.
Just to clarify.
We discounted it. It's back to 25.
Just kidding. Okay, it's back to 25 then.
Yep, because it's starting to fade out of my system. We're gonna throttle it. This will prevent the stream from just ending because I get too drunk. That way we can actually go through this as a full normal stream rather than having to pull it like last time, because it went too far. And thank you very much for your very generous donation. I would like to do another Halo drunk stream. Halo is one of my favorite drunk games. It is just so much fun to play drunk. Oh my god. Such a chill game.
Because the games are rather easy.
Yeah. Creatures, content creatures. Le mer. Did I say that?
Content creatures.
I don't remember saying them. Why is my game like wiggling? It's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna drink that. Idol worship disgusts me? Yes. This happened to me. I had this happen, and Reggie's witnessed this, and it's not the first time it happened. Now, it doesn't happen anymore, thank God, right? But there were people who we're not going to name, got to be cruel, that I just think were misled, who unironically worshipped me, who revered me as somebody I'm not, right? And one of the such things that happened to me was the joke, we made it into a joke, right? But the savior of the games industry, right? I haven't made a game. My impact on the industry is so infinitesimally small, it's not even funny. Do I have an impact? Yes, but so does everyone who's a content creator who covers games. To a degree, right? To a degree. But I'm no one special, no one to be revered, no one to be worshipped. I am just an average person. I make mistakes.
One shot, by the way?
No, I haven't done it yet. I was just letting that cheese curd settle in my tummy. But yes, it's important to phase that out, because I am just a dude. I want to make a video game and I want to write the mixer's setting and I want to do it with you guys. I want to make our own little niche hobby group and our own little Discord community that's gate kept and we can have our cake and we can eat it together, right? And that's our place. And if you like that and you want to stay here, that's great. And if you want to leave, you know, okay. I get sad about it because there's a part of that parasocial aspect where it goes both ways, you know, where you want them to stick around, and I want to see in chat. I want to see Psycho Dad in chat. I want to see Fractal Jack, Grumpy, is Fractal Jack, Doug, Psycho Dad, Bucky Bus, even Bucky Bus.
Psycho Dad. Psycho Dad.
Psycho Dad again, no.
Psycho Dad.
But I want to see you guys there. I want to see Yinglet. I want to see fucking Green Branch. All of you guys. I want to look in there, and I always want to see you guys because I like you guys. You guys are cool, and I like hanging out with you. And I really appreciate that you guys hang out, and you guys hang out and stream, even those who can't donate. Like, I still appreciate the fact that you're here, because the fact that you guys choose this place is awesome. And you don't have to. And if you ever get bored or, you know, we're not fun for you anymore and you want to leave, don't feel bad. Don't feel like you're trapped, you know? Because I know some people worry about, like, oh, what if we don't make the daily goal or things like that. Well, whatever happens, happens, right? Either I'll sink or I'll swim, and that's my problem. And you guys are more important no matter what. So when I fade, and if I fade into obscurity, then so be it. Then we had fun together, and those times were happy. And maybe it just wasn't meant to be, you know? But at the end of the day, that you are happy, that you are secure, and that you have a future is far more important to me than even my game, than even that project, and will always be. Because we could never have gotten to this point. We could never be doing this right now if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for all of you. That's why Chatfish are, as Garbwire says, strong together. And no matter what, you'll always be a Chatfish.
Chatfish called Stiffy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not home.
Welcome. Stiffy, I've got good news for you, little buddy. I hope you've been having a good day. So, Stiffy, you want to know the good news? The thumbnail for Valheim is now in production. It's currently, I think, getting the line art phase. So here you go. I know you've been eager to know about that. So it's on the horizon. It's not going to be too long now. Maybe a week, 2 tops, and we should be good. We now have a definitive estimation. Good luck watching Doggo is I like
Have a good
dogs.
one. And Florida's been a member for 26 months. That's a bubble cultist. Kiv is the proprietor of the one true cheek. The cheek that was promised.
But yeah, so there's some good news. The Valheim thumbnail is coming along, and we'll get to start our Valheim adventures again. Though I think, for the sake of the YouTube series, we might start from scratch. We're gonna hash out some rules. So in the Discord, if I'm sober enough and I can remember after the stream, we'll talk about rules on how we're gonna do the Valheim thing. Because we're gonna kind of role play it a bit, because I think it's more fun that way. And we're practicing this with the series for the Barotrauma series, as well as the upcoming Dune Awakening series we're gonna do. Because I want to do these big survival crafting games, but I kind of want us to treat it a little bit with a little flavor of roleplay. Because I think that while I don't get chances, I really want to DM an Arca campaign one day when I get free time. Like, if one day, and years down the line when my game's out and I have spare time to actually become a DM, that'd be so cool. Like, but I think this is the only way I could do it for now. Is I want to, like, set up some, like, simple house rules, but I also want us to talk about it and communicate it. I don't want to just dictate rules to people. And be like, this is how we're going to do it, this is how we're going to do it. I want to hear feedback, and I might disagree on certain things, but I want to actually hear you guys' thoughts on the matter and discuss things, and also hear suggestions. So we should hammer that out together. Mind the Valheim thumbnail? I get murdered by Keeb? I don't remember. Did you pay to be on the thumbnail?
Who?
A Jelly Bean?
Jillian? Did he?
I don't remember. I'm inebriated right now, so my brain's
on it,
getting...
yes.
Yeah, then you're on it. Here, you know what? You Chatfish are so awesome. While I get my shots ready, because I've been procrastinating, Chatfish can see the Valheim thumbnail early. How about that? How about that, chat? We've had such a good week. A slow week that turned into a good week because Chatfish were holding up the stream. You could just say, you know, I don't like get conservative with things. Because if I know you're going to do that, then I'm just going to operate normally instead of doing weird stuff to try to make money. Fuck Christ. Little bit of honesty and communication goes both ways, little Chatfish. Little bit. How do I put this up on stream? I don't remember. All right, I think I remember. Let me just check to make sure it's not like an SFWR. Okay, good. This one looks actually really good. Take a look at this, chat. Look at that. That is the Valheim Thummy. Lycanfish is having a lot of fun with this one, you can tell. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of chatfish on this one. Like an actual lot. Oh my god, you can see Prav off in the distance. I just saw him. It's fucking great. Yeah, the Valheim. It's turned out pretty good. No, joking. You don't need to be sorry. You never need to be sorry, Jelly, about not being here. If you guys are busy, you are busy.
Except when you're watching someone else, then you have to be sorry.
Then you're a traitor. Yeah, of course. We can't slip off our tyrant mask. We got to keep the tyrant mask on.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Because we're going for that for the whole Empress model. I feel like if we slip that up for the model launches, then it won't feel so cool. All right. All right, time to drink. Did we get a donation just right now before I drink? No, good. We're caught up.
There
We're
was
caught
a
up.
donation from
Did I
Florida.
read anything?
North Koreans.
Did we miss it? Did I read it? Did we read it?
No, you just posted it.
Oh, we just posted
Read
it?
it.
Okay.
Read it.
When will Barotrauma be back? Barotrauma comes after the Valheim series. Now, I will say that the Dune Awakening series will interrupt whatever series is ongoing. So if Dune Awakening launches while the Valheim series is ongoing, it will interrupt this schedule, I'm sorry to say. However, it will not stop the Valheim series from going. It just means that the schedule will get a little fucky, because Dune Awakening will, of course, throw a monkey wrench into my plans. Unless the game is shit. Then if the game is shit, then guess what? It's not going to do any damage whatsoever. It's not gonna do. It'll be the problem is we have to stream shiny new game, so we'll stream it. But here's the reality: the game is probably going to be early access, is what it said. So it's probably going to be like, not complete. So we'll play it for a little bit, then we'll drop it and we'll move back to Valheim. Then we're going to do Barotrauma, a big giant Barotrauma campaign, which will be fun. And then following Barotrauma, we're going to cover Project Zomboid when the patch 42 as the community series, which will be really fun. Because patch 42 is looking very sexy. I think it's patch 42. I'm just can't quite remember numbers that well right now. Also, booze anyway. Should I have beef, tomato, or chicken plus shrooms, noodles? That sounds like a good combo. Sort of like a mushroomy soup kind of thing with beef. I love mushroom soup, dude. It's such a nice aroma to it and flavor. I really want to go to like some sort of like Asian themed food place. Like, I don't know, Fuji Steakhouse, but that's like a bajillion miles away from me. That'd be neat. That'd be neat. They've got neat things there. They got little sushi rolls and shit, and they're really nicely made. And they've got some pretty talented chefs. Yes, Chatfish. They are actually dropping patch 42, lol. Where? What? When? Stone Age.
Let me look at
Stone Age! Oh my god!
Zomboid.
They've been so nebulous with this patch, man. I don't even know.
They haven't made any posts
Oh,
regarding
okay.
it.
Read the recent articles. Anything?
I read
Skip.
it.
Skip.
It didn't say anything regarding that.
You Stone Age. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. You lied to Kib. Homemade mushroom soup is best. Very easy to make. Yes, mushroom soup is quite nice. Sort of like a relaxing sort of. It's not really a meal, it's almost like a snack, kind of. You know what I'm saying? It's like Punch's Pizza. Punch's Pizza is Italian-themed pizza, but not Italian pizza, right? It's just regular pizza that, with like a lot of like fresh veggies and stuff that they just toss into a fire beef oven and cook for like 5 minutes. And that's it. It has none of the olive oil cringe shit, none of that weird shit. It's actually really good. Oh my god, Punch's Pizza is amazing. I want Punch's Pizza now. Fuck. Oh my god, so good. They also have this artichoke dip that's just really good that goes with it. Oh my god. delicious artichoke hearts. Yummy. Yummy, yummy in the tummy, chat. Oh, artichoke. Oh, so good. It's so good, chat. Have you ever had artichoke hearts on pizza? It's really good, chat. Get like a pepperoni sort of like spicy sausage, or get some red pepper flakes, and toss some red pepper flakes on your pizza. Like just a, take and bake, simple take and bake, right? Then put some fresh sort of artichoke hearts on top of it. Dude, it's so good. You guys need to try it. It's actually pretty fucking sick. My stepmommy and my stepmommy. No, my stepmom and my dad.
Mammy.
Yeah, they do that, and it's actually really good. I tried it, and it was so good. It was so good. All right, Chatfish. You are my little guys, and it's time for me to drink this fucking alcohol. As I just sort of ramble. All right, you can look at that art a little longer, but that's about it, chat. Actually, no, yeah, you can look at that while I drink this. I don't want to drink it, though. Like, it still smells good, Like, fuck, that's messed up. You can't make shit smell good and have it taste like ass. That's just wrong. That's like war crime. That's actual war crime. I mean, I guess
do that.
curry is like the opposite, though. Hello, hands. Curry is the opposite.
Me.
Curry smells horrible, but tastes amazing. Like,
I call bullshit.
Indian
That's
Star.
fucking bullshit.
There's this restaurant in St. Cloud.
Curry smells bad and tastes bad.
No. Good curry. Good curry is good. Like, there's...
Okay, no. But at that point,
So,
you're talking
there's
about
a
the height of
restaurant
curry.
in St. Cloud where it's pretty far away. But, like...
Say the one we didn't go to?
Yeah, it's called Indian Star, and they sell, like, the spicy curry with, like, fucking spiced lamb and, like, this flatbread, and you mix the... You eat the lamb and the onions, right? And then you have this rice and curry, and you mix the rice and curry together. And then you take this little flatbread, and then you scoop the rice and the curry onto the bread, and then you eat the bread with the rice and curry. And I don't know why, but the tastes so good. It's not even funny. It's like the best. It's absolutely the best. Gibbs, what's your opinion of Stream? What? Removing Discord links from save pages. Steam moving Discord link from sale pages? I don't think they should. But I can see why they might need to legally do that, because they can't really vouch
They
if that
might
Discord
be
links to some weird shit.
Well, also, there might be stuff on like a specific Discord server which could
Steam
technically
can't
get them in
police
trouble.
that, yeah.
Yeah, so because of that, they have to protect themselves, and that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not too opposed to it, though. I think it's not. I'm kind of opposed to it. Yes, there's going to be bad eggs, right? But here's the thing:
there always will.
Communication between the studio and the players is incredibly important, and Discord allows for a very tight, direct line of communication to a developer. And having that sort of direct line removes the barrier that sort of appears in game development between the player and developer. These barriers can lead to a schism, which can evolve into anti-player biases and players developing anti-developer biases. This happens both ways. There are victims on both sides of that divide, because it happens all the time, right? Like, there will be people that just are fucking rancid about the game and treat the developer like shit because they disagree with something, right? Over something minute. And then there'll be the opposite, where the developer is just being an asshole for no particular reason to a pretty reasonable demand for an improved UI or something, because the UI is bad. It is... The way I always try to tell people is that there's no such thing as everyone's evil or good on one side or the other. You have to look at things with a little bit of nuance, because the reality is that's the world. There are good people and there are bad people. There are bad people that do bad things for good reasons, but the outcome is inevitably bad, right? And so you need to look at the world that way, so that way you can judge people by the strength of their character, rather than so much than some arbitrary, oh, you're a developer, so therefore you are bad, period. Or, oh, you're a player, so therefore you're bad,
So,
period.
chat, you know what Kibbs is saying, basically? Hashtag not every orc.
Not every orc. Is the developer an orc to you, Hands?
Yes.
Well, no more Fire Warrior for today. Just picture. Listen, I'm gonna drink this alcohol. I'm just really letting you admire the artwork, okay? Like a Fish worked very hard on that art piece.
So what he's saying is he's actually trying to take a break between taking sips, so he doesn't have to taste it.
Pretty much.
But really, what he's doing is just putting it off, making it even worse when he actually does take a swig.
All right, let's get this shit over with.
Ugh.
How much are there?
I have not opened this bottle for a year. Actually, over a year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How many shots left? I just took one.
You took one, and you are down to 4.
We're doing all of them.
If Chet is wondering
All
what
of
I'm
them.
drinking, it is not anything complex. It's just Jameson triple distilled. I was actually at the store earlier, and it's like I should probably buy another bottle. It'll probably last me like 5 years or something.
Don't kill yourself.
Oh, he's trying. Don't worry.
How many at now?
Well, how many did you drink after
3.
that one?
3 in total.
3? Oh, then you're down to 2.
Okay.
And you drank 3 in total.
Okay.
Check some.
Okay. Ooh, another one.
Ants, as some would call them. And Gungan does $25. How about another? That would add another yes.
Okay, I was going to ask. I know you raised it to 50, but I don't know if you were. I didn't know where you were at.
I lowered it back to 25
he
now that I know
lowered it
Bucky went back to lurking.
And Gunbox has gone back to lurking as well.
Yes. I only lower it to that cheap level when I see that the big spenders are gone, because the big spenders do that and they'll buy like 1 billion shots. You have to be clever. You have to be clever. You gotta be careful.
Or you could just literally add a stipulation: only so many shots per period of time.
Yeah, but by the time I shut it down, it's too late. They'll do it like 200 or something.
No, that's what you just flat out say. That's cute, but
All right. How many do I have left against Billy? 3? Because he's
You now
donated?
have 3, yes.
God damn. Okay. 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 Be strong. That's 1.
wow! I'm still here, says Artemis.
Oh no.
River gets membership.
Okay. Another one.
So now we're down to 2. Soon to be 1. Don't hurt yourself.
I regurgitated that back up a little. And swallow it back down. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I haven't even had that much. That's the thing. It's just that
What's
felt
he drinking
really
specifically?
gross. I just need the bucket over here just in case.
He's drinking what, rum? With Coke?
I was gonna say, you are aware that's supposed to be more sipped than chugged, right? I understand you're trying to do the shot thing. I'm just saying, if you're going off of how you're quote unquote supposed to drink it, like
Gold,
whiskeys
Your
and rum
Majesty.
are really more meant to be sipped.
Well, that's not how I've been doing it. It burns a little in my throat.
Yeah.
Oh, that regurgitation thing and swallowing back down was close to puking there. Holy shit. No. We're just gonna breathe a little.
Wait, hold on. Jano says he bought some cheap shit. I mean, that's probably true. Okay, flavored liquor 99% of the times, from my experience, tastes like ass.
Yeah. Okay, just need a bite of this hot dog.
Yeah.
It's me, for real.
Also, hands, next time we visit, you gotta come around this time. That's when they have those things, those fair.
Yeah, I know. My state also is having one right now.
Mhm.
So did you drink all of them, Kivs?
No. I only had 4 sips, so I need 2 more.
So, chat, what he's really saying is he wants a fucking excuse to go out and buy a bucket of fucking cheese curds. He's like, yeah. Or a fucking drum leg. He's like, yeah.
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 That's so cringe.
See, I'm not lying.
Yeah, hands. Did you make hands watch that? Was he there for that? We need to force him to watch that.
Were you there for Anonymous Agony?
The thing is, the entire point of like someone going yeah, like that's been around for a while.
It was really bad.
It's really just it's like you're done. You know that yeah.
Oh no!
Bucky has abused your kindness.
I knew this day would
$20.
come.
He says, I am bored. Take more shots. Start the voice funds. SF hands his choice.
Well,
As I open up the Google.
that's the
Doc.
weekly fund, isn't it?
About so, yes.
Very close. I suppose. Gangoid, Buckoid, what are the speech funds you both like to activate? Because both of you seem to have an expressed interest in that. I just need to calm down a little bit, because that regurgitation thing that happened there, that did not feel good. That felt really bad. That felt really bad.
8 in total, so now we're back up to 10.
Really bad.
Because you didn't drink anymore, right?
I'm about to. I'm going to drink those 3 more. But I need to.
No, now you're up to 10.
So Squeal, I have a
10
question.
in total or 10 more?
10 in total.
I have a question.
Okay.
Why is this number right here?
I still am going to drink those 3.
Which number?
Okay.
Oh, that is so that Kib can.
Those cheese curds are really good.
It's for Kib to turn back, not for me.
Okay.
Okay, so 6,000 is for you.
Yes. 3,000 is when Kib gets to change back into a.
That's the case.
More gold, Your Majesty.
$74.70 can go to the restoration fund. The rest of it can go to. I'm feeling generous, Republic Commando.
Ooh, Republic Commando, that's a good choice.
More
No, no,
gold, Your
later.
You
Majesty.
can do it on your end because you have access to the document.
No.
Geek $23 say Kib shop
Do it.
beer.
Or I'm gonna strangle you.
It gets you fucked up for cheap. Thank you for the donation. Put a poor show and put a DMs 25 Polish bucks in. Put a poor shoplin in your DMs. Guess what put her in that situation? Stockman fit Solium Infernum. A drink.
gold,
Hello,
Your
Mr. Hands.
Majesty.
Oh, dream. Wait, no, you have been for you. He's been here this whole time. Hands is new. Hands is shiny. He's a shiny.
Now that reminds me. What the?
Okay.
Let Bubbles post this.
It's time to get through the next 3
He's
shots.
That's why.
That's enough cheese curds.
Answer the DM's gonna get it's a stream room meant to be restricted to 3 still. Kib.
What?
Is the stream room supposed to be restricted right now?
Who asked? Docs.
Simba?
There, I wanted to embarrass him. No, it's not. It can be unrestricted.
I'm saying these limit to 0.
What?
Well, infinite would be technically we crack it. Correct.
All right. You ready, Jap? You brave? Yeah, no, I think the flavored drinks are the worst thing ever.
What the? What is that file for?
All right, I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it. They're supposed to be sipped. They're supposed to be sipped. Ugh. I have to pee. Fuck Christ. That's one. We're doing the next 2. Come on, we gotta get through these fast. Ah.
Do it. This.
Look what you did, Bucky. Made Kib had to go pee.
He does that. That's weird. Chat, all I'm trying to do is just post a picture. It's of someone just letting him cook. And for whatever reason, it's doing a dumb file format.
Fucking terrible long hair. It's like, you know when Revenge of the Sith, when Anakin has like that super long hair and it looks uncomfortable?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have right now. So curls a little and gets my eyes up. Terrible. Catfish. Wow. Oh boy. Boop. We're doing it. We're doing it. I feel sorry for Kibby. Moment he steps outside. What? I'm not puking. That fucking part where I like coughed up. Oh, the fucking rum
You know what
was
I
so
think of?
bad.
You know what I think of every single time you say you're gonna puke?
What?
I'm gonna puke.
What?
I smile and remember better times.
That was awful.
I hate my friends.
That was chocolate milk. Oh my god, that was projectile vomit, dude. Like when I didn't make it to the fucking goddamn toilet. I was trying to get to the toilet with my little fucking bucket, right? But like as I'm crawling forward, like I have both arms on this bucket, and I like lift it up, move it forward, and then I scoot forward, and then I just do that again, and I just like lift up, scoot forward, and then like I get to the fucking bathtub, and then it's just like. It's like it flies out like, and I'm not kidding. Like, I could extend my arm forward and it would shoot over it. I'm not kidding. Like it would shoot over my arm and further. It fucking hurt. Like I could feel my tummy becoming smaller as my muscles squeezed everything out of it, and just like. It squeezed and then like relaxed for just a second and then squeezed and it got smaller and I could feel that, and then it's like relaxed and then squeezed and it was like flat. It was gone. Like there was nothing in there. It was like, and then it just kept squeezing. It's like, and it's like there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Body love. And Bob's like, no, I don't think I will. Projectile hurling is awesome. No. That's honestly what happened. I've never thrown up so powerfully in my entire life. That was the worst thing I think I'd ever seen.
Ever experienced, maybe?
I mean, I'd seen it too. I watched as it literally like flew.
Yes, it was coming out of you.
It literally flew.
How about Bolognese as Genghis for
Like it hit the other side of the bathtub, dude. Like it fucking flew at like Mach 11 and then like exploded when it made impact. It was like a jet stream. It was like a...
The Bolognese belonged to Rapier Kamigawa.
So Thomas, I'm gonna say I think you accidentally messed up on your comment.
Oh, I can tell you when the
Based on how you
Bolognese will be used. The Bolognese are to be used during Monster Hunter streams. The Monster Hunter series, by the way, just as a forewarning or a heads up, Bolognese, well, how many? If Rapier permits it, it can be used now.
But no,
Hold your majesty.
You did?
we're up to 97 hours of Bolognese.
Chuma's been stocking up Bolognese to try to reach up to 100. That's his goal. Monster Hunter is just going to be Bolognese the series.
Yes.
Like, people's first interpretations will be Bolognese. How many fucking sips do I have left?
How many did you
A
drink
lot.
since the last time you asked?
A lot.
It was 10.
9. We're at 9.
9.
I had 1. That's not good, though. That's still pretty high.
You haven't gone super loopy yet.
That's because I'm intentionally
You're close.
spacing myself out and eating and drinking lots of water. Like, more than usual. Like, I'm eating another cheese cart, dude.
I'm gonna say if I'm gonna be joining you, I might order a pizza or heat up something. I don't know.
Are you injured, Kate? Power to the elevator must have...
Remember another.
You must get to the
Another.
elevator. Power.
Eat fish. Eat little fish. Chatfish. This stuff is not good. I almost would rather have the vodka. It's like, I don't know.
Wow, Kim.
One. Two. Three. I can't go any further than that. You can't go any further. I got three. How many am I at? I keep asking because I
You
forget.
said 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
So you took 3. You are now down to 6.
We need to space those out more. Any more of that, and I'll fucking upchuck. We need to not do that. We need. Okay, we'll continue the level. Then we'll do another 1 to 3, and then. Well, oh wow, I'm feeling warm. Oh wow, that kicks in fast. That cannot be from that drink. That cannot be from that drink whatsoever. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, Chatfish. Oh boy. Chatfish are ramfish. They're my little friends and they're your friends. We're friends. We're friend fish. We're friend fish. We're friend fish. We're friend fish. I think I can. I think I can. Thomas the Tank Engine. No, that's not. That's the little train that could. I think I can. Think I can. I had a book of that in a little toy. There's a little train that thought it could. The little train that could. And he thinks he could. He thinks he could. And I know I can. I know I can. And then he crests the hill. And he does it.
That movie.
There's a movie? I thought it was just a book.
There is a movie. It's kind of fucked up, actually.
I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. I know I can. Chatfish! You ever go to the emergency room because you ate so many special brownies that you didn't know they were special? No. I don't do drugs. Other than alcohol and caffeine, I guess. And I don't do alcohol willingly.
Alien started to ignore me. Genghis, you just typed it. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, no. He typed that a few minutes ago.
Oh, and then I missed it. Sorry.
You're dumb.
Now we can do gang gang. Isn't that right? Gang gang. At the end of your sentence, you have to say gang gang.
How much is gang gang? How many? That's gonna do 3 times. So we can all do gang gang once for 1 hour.
All right, let's do it. Gang gang it is. Start the timer for it, Squealy. Let me know you got it going, gang gang.
I'm gonna have a timer going.
Yep, just check the clock. This is the best way to map it.
No, I have a phone right next to me.
Oh, go ahead. Do it. Gang gang. Do it right now, gang gang. Hello, Chatfish. Oh, my little gang gangs.
My little gang gang fishy.
Oh boy, Chatfish. We are fucking getting hosed, gang gang. Alright, chat, we is fucking doing it, gang gang. Gang gang. Chatfish, gang gang.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Keep Drunk and Parasocial, is that the book Oscar reads in Hey Arnold, gang gang? I don't know, gang gang. What do you think, you little dummy? Saying, yeah, dummy, just a little guy,
I don't
gang
think he
gang.
knows anything, gang gang.
Chatfish, you're my little guys. Always have been, always will be, gang gang. Oh boy, I don't like that taste so much. Gang gang. Rum is rancid. They're all rancid, gang gang. No matter how much.
You little bitch. I remember telling you how to make a fucking decent Moscow Mule.
And it tasted awful, gang gang.
Because you're a bitch.
I don't think any of it tastes
Hands,
good.
gang,
Anybody
gang. You say
lies.
gang,
Gang gang.
No, I'll say wang wang though.
Wait. Well, is that good enough for you, Genghis? Gang gang.
Now, what you need to do, Reggie, is apologize and suck Angus's penis.
Doesn't have one.
Wow. Genghis, how do you feel?
Chatfish.
You want your
King.
penis to be sucked by Reguline, Genghis? Gang? He's like, yes, please. Yes, please. All right, Squealy.
Never agreed to this gang.
You heard him. Get sucking, gang. Ah, gang. Chatfish, ba-da-ba-da-ba, chatfish. Cider's great. I don't think any of this shit's great. I think it's all rancid. It's all disgusting. What happens
Alcohol tastes bad on purpose.
when the
kids.
story is over? A new one begins. I'll
Yeah.
never forget that play.
Gang.
Gang. Gang. Gang. Yep, gang. Gang. Ba-da-bo-da-ba-ba. Gang. Ba-da-bo-da-ba-ba. Gang. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Gang.
Gang.
Chatfish, my little fucking fish, they're so fucking weird. Fucking chubby little guys, they swim around. They're my little guys. I'll have them with fries.
Wow.
I want fries now. Gang.
It's decided.
Money booty.
I'm ordering pizza.
Gang.
Wait, wait.
Booty beep beep. Gang. I'm a little
Also, I posted in
gang.
the stream.
What do you want, boy?
I posted in the stream room evidence of the movie of the little engine that could. Wait.
I will look at it after stream. We have a lot of Fire Warrior to get through. And I don't know if you noted. And I need the orange key card.
The orange king card, gang.
I feel kinda icky.
Kibbs, do you want to know where the orange key card goes?
Square
Square hole.
Let me see something else there, Hans.
No, it goes to the square hole. Wait.
No.
It goes in the square hole.
When you were saying square hole, I thought you could see something else there for a moment.
What did you think I was gonna say, you degenerate?
I can't say.
Wait.
Be in trouble.
Do it, coward. Let me reset your time on the server.
Catfish. My nose hurts. Why is it not open? Why is the door not open? Catfish. My little gangs. We have to keep fighting for the Emperor. I mean for the Tau Emperor. Yes, the Tau Emperor. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, Catfish. Oh, hello, Kip. We are Brewfish.
Seneschals or whatever the fuck.
Seneschals? Celestial Seneschals, the thing from Rag Trader. Man, Rogue Trader was such a bad game. Oh my god.
A lot of things.
Rogue Trader's a bad fucking game, dudes.
It is.
Rogue Trader sucks ass, bros. Rogue Trader's cringe. It's also kind of woke. I think we should ban Rogue Trader from being alive. I was so disappointed with that game. Man, that game sucks ass. I hate that game.
Yeah, I feel like Kibbs is on a rewind about 50 seconds.
I'm kind of fucking mad.
It's like, man, fuck that game.
That game
Kinda
sucked.
bad.
Like, it wasn't good. Like, nobody fucking likes it. Fuck, it's ass. Only fucking losers.
So chat, I'm
cucks.
ordering pizza and breadsticks. Should I get the spicy garlic sauce The special garlic sauce.
Spicy garlic sauce.
The original pizza sauce or the ranch sauce.
You want the spicy garlic sauce because it's
not
got
your fucking
spicy.
It's not your decision, Wang Wang. It's Chad.
Sorry, Mason, but Rogue Trader sucks ass, dude. The characters are cringe, the writing is bad, and the gameplay blows. Get over it, boy. I'm not gonna simp for your fucking woke hammer crap, dude. It's like Owl Cat games and more like Owl Woke games. Got him. Fuck, I just hosed that fucking Tau bro. He's just been fucking hosed, dude. Hosed him with my hoser, you know?
No,
We're
I've
hosing.
seen 2 votes for the spicy garlic.
Gang.
Now 3, so I guess you win.
Maybe if you just get good, gang. What's wrong, Mason, gang? I think you're a little mad, Mason, gang.
The game is fucking asininely easy. Don't even fucking say it.
It's not hard at all. Like, that game was trivial, gang. The bosses were fucking trivial, gang. It was honestly surprising how fucking easy that was, gang.
You know what was more dangerous than the fucking boss fight? It was
gang.
when we did at the end of Act 1. It was the fucking sniper that one-shot us every fucking turn.
The sniper is unironically the hardest thing in that game. The bosses, piss easy. The sniper, oh my god, that guy actually almost got us, but we managed to fucking blow his brains out, gang. Like, we fucking plastered that sniper, bro. He was like, bro, I'm a sniper, bro. The Chaos Space Marine is like a weak-ass little bitch. Like, fucking Sniper Bro... Sniper Bro... No, Sniper Bro is literally... He, like, gang, like, he... Like, the Emperor was defeated by that sniper, dude. Like, that Sniper Bro, he's a fucking god. Lady Navigator just looked at the enemies and they died. Lady Navigator was cringe. She was fucking empowered Whammon 1.0. Cringe.
Okay, so the fucking Navigator is basically just the fucking thirst bait. Wang.
Not just thirst bait. She wasn't even cute. She was ugly as fuck.
No,
like,
she's a fucking mutant.
When I actually looked at the actual in-game art, she's ugly as fuck. She's definitely woke bait.
People that like about her.
Yeah, the fan art's way better.
Unironically, the Sister of Battle looked better, but they didn't want you to have a relationship with her.
Oh my god, Sister Battle was kind of annoying though. Not as annoying as Idris. Oh my god, Idris was fucking... Holy shit, chat. She was so fucking annoying, dude. She'd be like screeching about like the warp and stuff and be like, they're in my head. They whisper to me, I am Jamaican, don't you know? And it's like, I know.
You know, Kibbs, I agree. But
I'm not talking about that, Hands. I'm talking about Idris.
You mean Wang?
Idris gang is fucking cringe. Like, no, the fucking Rogue Trader was just bad. No, what does look good is Space Marine 2. All of the trailers, anyways. We'll see.
D donated $3 earlier. Kiv shot beer. It gets you real fucked up for cheap.
Thank you for your donation, D. Really appreciate it, buddy.
Is he even in chat?
Well, if he donated, didn't he?
No, he's not. He's not in chat. You little lurker shit.
Rackham, I got 393 hours in Skyrim. Oh, that's what Plague's telling to Rackham's. Yeah, sadly, Rogue Trader is just an RPG I would recommend avoiding. Like, if you're a Warhammer sycophant, and you will consume anything Warhammer, and you have no sense of taste, then by all means. But if you're a man, not some weak-ass little Warhammer bitch, then you need a real man's game. Bitch.
Are you saying you're a man, baby?
Catfish are weak fish. Like, weak fish?
Yeah, my nose.
There's little D!
You little lurker shit.
But yeah, I think the worst RPG I played in recent memory is Rogue Trader, without a doubt. Hands down. Takes the cake. It just sucks.
Baldur's Gate's pretty fucking bad.
Baldur's Gate 3 is not good. It's a Larian Studios game. But it's also just like, it's another Larian Studios game. Like, what can I say beyond that? Larian Studios made it. Like, what am I supposed to say? It's just sort of like a series of loosely connected content. And while I like the idea of the decisions, I think Baldur's Gate 3 kind of blows. It's also Baldur's Gate 3 is also like Rogue Trader kind of woke, which is also kind of cringe. Like I just
Now
want
I need to put.
I want
fucking
games.
Dehydrated
I just
time.
want games to not have politics. I don't want right-leaning politics. I don't want left-leaning politics. I don't want any of that shit. I just want the game's politics of the universe
What do
of
you
the
mean
game.
you need to? No, you're right. You're right.
Don't type out slurs in chat in columns. You'll get get us in trouble and everyone else in trouble.
I can predict what he's saying, but I use the soft A. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, sadly, YouTube is cringe, and if we don't fucking time you out, like YouTube will actually get fucking mad at you,
yeah.
and they'll also get mad at me, and I will get
yeah.
striked for it, which is
So
fucking
Deep,
cringe.
personally, we're
Lit-
fine with it, but
Yes.
rules as YouTube is right now, we have to slap your hand.
I have nothing against if chat want to use naughty words. I don't give a shit. Unfortunately, though, YouTube does give a shit, and
Which
YouTube
means he
has
has to give a shit.
a fucking like axe above my head at all fucking times. So you know,
Psycho Dad is like, I only use the hard A.
hard, not the soft A, the hard A.
Warning.
BJ3 fell off after the first act. Like that's the problem with a lot of Larian Studios games. They front load so heavy with the content, don't they? It's not just me. I'm glad somebody else agrees. Thank you. Thank you.
What's also kind of annoying is that a lot of people are like, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't that bad, and you look at it and
It's
it's
the
like,
best game every fucking me.
Like
And-
here's
but the thing is, when you look at what they actually like about it, it's like, but I like the character design. So it's like, so you're just a
you're just not the
thirsty.
character creator.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're just thirsty.
the thing is like having attractive. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We talked about this in the last Bunchcast, and it was a fucking epic conversation. Honestly, the last Bunchcast had. Oh no, it was the Bunchcast before then. That's when we talked about it. Because Robin had a point, and when we talked about Red Alert 2, and Red Alert 2 was a fucking badass game. The gameplay is sadly kind of average now because it's gotten old, but here's the thing. It's still a fucking great game. You should still play Red Alert 2 today. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the game's aged. Yes, it's dated. But you know what it has that other games don't? It's badass. You feel like a fucking badass playing it. It's got great music. It's got great art. It's got great stories. It's got great fucking, like, just classic fucking dialogue and unit conversations and unit lines that are just, it just feels sexy. And the thing is, when it comes to making good games, you don't need to have good gameplay to make a good game. That's the reality. Most games are actually kind of mid. And that's okay, so long as your game has the sex appeal, right? It doesn't need to be like sex appeal as in like sexy women. It just needs to be sexy. You need to be badass, like fucking cool and shit. Like Doom
I was gonna
2016
say,
has that.
Inherently, that's not a problem. But the thing that annoys me is when people say it's a good game. It's like, don't like just say you like the characters or the character design.
You know,
That's
there's nothing
fine.
wrong with that. Like, if you think a character's hot, like
The-
Overwatch has some attractive character models that people really, really like.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
They use them first.
No,
Yeah.
I'm laughing because it's like I'm remembering someone's post where it's like, dude, I thought Tracer was straight because of all the Rule 34 I saw.
What nostalgia biscuits is Kip's eating? How am I using nostalgia biscuits? I'm literally addressing the problem with nostalgia.
He's referring to what's it called?
I literally
Probably
Two.
don't have nostalgia for Red Alert 2 anymore. I play it so much that there is no red tinted glasses. I know the game's flawed.
rose tinted.
I know the game has problems, and I know what these problems are. But I know what the game is good at, right? And it's got great fucking cutscenes. It's got great fucking actors in it. It's got great fucking music by fucking Frank Slapacki at his prime, chat. Like, you don't understand, Terror Tech.
Austin, you're not saying.
The people with nostalgia biscuits are the people who see new Warhammer game or see new game and just immediately sim for it. Like, the problem with Rogue Trader is you don't feel sexy. You don't feel badass. You don't feel cool. You don't feel amazing. You're just some lame-ass, like, woke-ass bitch walking around being woke-ass cringe. We don't need that shit no more, Chatfish. We don't need this. We need games where you feel cool, where you are cool, and where you are badass. With badass music, with badass fights, with epic combat, with cool enemy designs and lines that stick with you. Like fucking Red Alert 2 is just fucking caked with those lines, dude. We will bury them. Kirov reporting. Like shit, dude. That shit clicks. Like what is fucking Rogue Trader? Idris Elba. My name is Idris Elba. Or that Idris bitch, I forget her name, Idria or whatever the fuck. Like, that shit's cringe. That shit's just weak. Weak shit, boy.
Cassie is hot, says Gillian.
There ain't
Whatever
no
floats your boat.
fucking weak ass fucking chatfish nibbers in here. Chatfish nibbers. Weep. Like that little high pitched squeal they do. How was Rogue Trader woke keep? Oh god. Let us talk about some of the characters, and let's talk about some of the fucking designs in that fucking game. Firstly, let's talk about my favorite character in the game, the brown girl. Right? What is her character? What is? Yeah, I really don't like that character. If you can't tell, what is that character in a nutshell? Describe to me that character. Really. What is her person?
Obnoxious, because she fucking screams at you every other fucking.
Not only that, but like how she is presented, she's just like, I am the clear. Like she's just diversity because instead of making her an actual character, what makes her unique as a character and interesting?
If I remember right, the only thing she can actually do that other characters can't.
I'm
is
lost.
Healer.
She's just a healer. That's she has no fucking personality. She has no fucking soul.
Well, no. Her personality is extremely generic. She is just a messed up psyker. That is her personality.
She is plank diversity hire number 2.
She is the heretic companion.
I was about to say, you better clarify, because she ain't no heretic.
I thought I'd like the Imperium. I hate her voice so much. Oh my god, it's not just me. Thank you, chat. I'm glad.
No one likes your voice.
Oh my god, dude.
It was not a nice thing.
Her voice actress is so bad. Like, I'm sorry. Or maybe she's not bad. I don't know. But whatever the directing was for her voice lines are just terrible, gang. They're just terrible, gang.
Gang.
Wang.
The problem with woke game design is the forced inclusivity of other characters, be it for racial or sexual purposes, to basically be anti, white or anti this. It's racist game design is what it is at its core, right? It's politicized. It exists because it's to go after the male chuds, right? And that's the sad part. The industry is fucking filled with people that are like this. It's rancid. It's rampant, right? Like, look at Activision. Like, you don't need to look any further, right? What do you have any strong male characters there that are cool, that are somebody you can get behind, that are respectable, and that are interesting, like role models to aspire to be heroes? You have Anduin. Who's Anduin? He's a little bitch boy cuck. That's what Anduin is. He's a crybaby, whiny little bitch who has no story progression whatsoever. And now they're trying to like, oh, he's got story progression now. And he's like crying about his dad, and his dad's dead. And the thing is, like, the dad story thing is something that could be really powerful, because I love my dad, and I know a lot of you guys do too. We love our dads. Our dads are awesome.
I love my dad. I can relate to anyone now because I like my dad.
Yeah, but like the thing is that like they handle it so poorly. Like they did nothing with it. And again, in Rogue Trader, you have the old, decrepit, like white dude guy who's just like old. He's wrong half the time. He's like dumb. He's like incompetent.
Yes. You're referring to tank character. That's what I know. That's his personality as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no, it's just the tank, and he's just like a plank. He's not interesting. Like, there's nothing interesting about him. None of the characters in Rogue Trader have any personality, right? I will criticize BioWare. BioWare does not make very good games. However, they had some, not always. Like Jack's character was insufferable, for example, for Mass Effect.
I always tried to make sure she died in this suicide mission.
But they do have good and well-written characters, like good and strong female characters that are actually interesting that you can get behind. Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. She is a character that is how you write a strong female character who isn't insufferable. She's going through a lot of stuff, but she still needs, her friends and her companions.
I'm actually glad you didn't say Liara, because Liara is a fucking writer's pet.
She's a writer's pet, yes. Yeah, Tally
I
Zora
would
is
argue-
the strongest female character in the entire franchise. That's my opinion.
She is. Yeah, no, she is. In the first game, I would say Liara was fine, but as things kind of went on, it's like you were very clearly the writer's like favorite pet.
The
The
big thing
funny
about
about Liara, I find, is that
go
she's
ahead.
more known for having a sexual relationship with Shepard than she is having a character.
You know, this is why, unironically, I save Liara last every single time I play Mass Effect.
Because she gets upset that she didn't get to go on the adventure.
Yep, Jano, thank
Yes.
you for reminding me because I am inebriated right now, so I can't fucking remember things. So I'm gonna need help for people reminding me the story. But yes, Jano said his 25 Polish bucks and said, he says, oh god, I feel a little weird. He said, by the way, Kip, regarding
By the way,
Gang Abelard, which is the guy's name I could never remember because it's so forgettable.
Thank man.
If you listen to him and don't go down to the lower decks for his quest, his entire quest line's kaput. Sock Fun, Fit, SI, Drake. Thank you very much for your donation. Yes, like I said, Abelard. Oh, my brain finally starting to work. He is Kiadi Mundi. He is the Kiadi Mundi of that game. Kiadi Mundi is the Star Wars Jedi Master who was wrong about almost everything in the Star Wars movies. He's like, the Sith have been extinct for 1,000 years in Phantom Menace. And then in the next game, he's like, Taduku is an honorable man. We can trust him. And then third one in third movie, the droid attack on the Wookiees, Yoda. Focus on that. Don't stay here. Don't stay. Every time he's wrong.
Probably convinced me that he was working for Sidious.
That is Abelard in a nutshell. Abelard is that.
Acolyte, he's just incompetent.
Abelard is he is just an inept, broken idiot of a man. And that's how they portray him. And they try to portray him as arrogant and all that stuff. It's just annoying. And it's just fucking ladled with that. You have no competency there. Versus, like, when Idris speaks, or whatever her name is, like, the writers clearly are always trying to give her as much meat to work with. Even though she's wrong, I want to point out, flawed logic. But they give her as much time to try to look as, like, the good guy. Or one-up him, or one-up everyone else as, like, bigots.
She's always trying to one-up the Sister of Battle, by the way.
Yes!
Who is as milquetoast as possible. Doesn't actually do anything wrong in the story.
I know!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which is funny, considering like she's supposed to be zealous, but she doesn't actually do.
And that's the writing in that game. Like, it's so fucking one-dimensional.
Also, Kibbs.
What? Yeah, gang. What?
Gang.
Yeah, I'm trying, dudes.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I'm trying! Yeah, by the way, if you like these characters of these games, that's cool. Like, I'm cool with you guys liking different shit. I just spitting the shit with you guys.
He's not, but he's saying it.
I'm spitting the shit with you, because I want to make sure that you guys know that, so it's okay to like different things. I'm just intoxicated, you know?
It's like when he, like, intentionally baits people about the Dark Souls series.
Yeah, if you like those games, that's cool. I just really don't care for that style game. And I think there's nothing wrong with that style game. If you like it and you have fun with it, that's awesome. And I'm happy. For you.
Chat,
I just don't want anything to do with those games.
I want you to clip this moment so anytime he complains about those games in the future, you can use this against him in the future. Why not?
Actually, it's revealed later on in Act 4, or some shit, that Argenta did a thing wrong, but don't know. It's okay to spoil it.
I'm okay with spoilers.
When it comes to Rogue Trader, if we're going to talk about it, feel free to spoil. The thing is,
Okay,
I bounced...
No, I will flat out say it. Argenta is the one who killed the old Rogue Trader because she found out she was actually a heretic. She was working for Zinch the entire time. The original Theodora.
Ironic.
That is the reason the Inquisition was like kind of like looking into her, because she actually was doing some shady shit.
She's a shady bitch. Yeah, seriously, don't start drinking regularly, lol. I'm not going to.
Argenta didn't do anything wrong because she killed the Rogue Trader for being a...
No, but the thing is, she respected
This is
her
the
as-
last drunk stream, and chat cannot fund another drunk stream for at least 2 months. At least. The reason why we put these month breaks is because I do not want this to be like something that we do too often, because I can't handle alcohol very well, and also alcohol bad for me.
That's hell bad for me. But like Argenta also, in which case she didn't do anything wrong either, because she killed a heretic.
Yes.
Cheese curds.
Are you fucking kidding me? You assholes just put my pizza in the fucking oven? God damn.
Sweet.
So no, sorry. I ordered pizza from Papa John's, and so they have a little thing that's like making, baking, preparing, ready, pickup. And
I've
it's
never had
just-
Papa John's. How are they?
Yeah, they're all right.
I want Papa Murphy's.
The thing is, for me, I'm paying like $30 for this because I'm not only getting the pizza, I'm getting cheese sticks with the spicy garlic sauce.
Ooh, cheese sticks and spicy garlic. Ooh,
Nom nom.
treating yourself, huh?
Do you have any idea how many hours I worked this week?
Quite a bit.
I worked close to 60 hours this week. Yes, I'm fucking treating myself.
Did you get a? Did you get overtime at the very least, or are you on contract?
And
Yeah,
she
no.
saw
When I
her
work
with it.
when I work over, from like with how my agreement with my company is, if I work 40 hours that are completely billable to a project, like no overhead type stuff, then I
Oh.
get paid
Mason,
over 40 hours. a
good
week.
night, Mason. We'll see you later,
Good night,
buddy.
Mason.
Later. Like, for example, let's say I worked 45 hours in a week, but 5 hours of that was overhead. I get 40 hours for that week. But if I worked 45 hours that was straight billable, I get paid for 45 hours.
Mhm.
All right, we gotta focus. This is gonna be a hard part, chat.
Yep, this is where these Space Marines show up. I'm laughing because as I said it, no, you opened the door. And they're tanky as shit.
They are.
Who
That's
would
why I
you
saved the grenades for them.
Who do you prefer to fight, the regular Space Marines or the Chaos Marines?
The regular Marines, because the regular Marines are not as annoying as the Chaos Space Marines. Because in this one, the Space Marines only show up as like little bosses at the end of the level, right? In the Chaos Space Marine section, there are no cultist soldiers. You're just fighting walls of Chaos Space Marines.
with fucking bolters.
Oh no. My health is super
no.
super low.
Also, you're forgetting to say gang gang.
Gang gang.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Except me, I need to say wang wang.
Okay. That was close. Gang gang. Hi guys, sorry I can't be here tonight. Still 6 hours of my night shift left. Semper Tantrum, we love you. I hope we see you later, buddy. Semper Fish, Semper Fish, Semper Fish, Semper Fish. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so let's see. We gotta figure out where to go. Finally found the one-armed warrior in TWW. TWW? What's that game? That's not Total Warhammer, is it? That's something else.
Wasn't there something you had to pick up on the bridge? Like, didn't you have to, like, security? No, get to your boarding pod right there. So get to your boarding pod. Wang wang.
Gang
Wait.
gang, Chatfish. I want Papa Murphy's pizza. Chat, I want to get one of those. We need to get one of those. We need to do Papa Murphy's.
No,
chat.
no, Kibbs, you know what we need to do?
Papa
Next time I
Murphy's.
fucking show up there, you need to not fucking forget that the fucking Aliens burger place is there.
Yes, we need to go to Space Aliens. So there's this burger joint that's fucking awesome. It's super cool. It's like got like 60s, 70s, 80s themed sci-fi, and it's called Space Aliens in Minnesota. It's fucking cool.
So chat, this fucker, when I showed up there, he's like, yeah, it's gone. It's totally gone.
I thought it went
As
out of
we're
business.
As we're fucking driving back to the airport, I'm just happening to like look off to the side of the road, and it's like, you know, looking back to the road, it's like, wait a minute,
There's Space
it was
Aliens
fucking
there.
right It
Yeah.
was fucking right there. This piece of shit lied to me.
It's got like burgers, they got fucking soda pops, they got arcades. Like, it's cool. It's cool, man. I remember going there after high school with my now ex, because, you know, we're obviously not dating anymore.
They're claiming via text
They're super
that
fun.
my order is ready for pickup, so I'm going to go see if that's true. So I'll be back
Is
in
it?
like 15 to 20 minutes.
Gang
maybe.
gang. Gang gangs.
Gang
Say gang in
gang.
chat whenever you type in the chat. Then
No, it's wang wang.
What's this alien called? It's called Space Alien. Let's see if I can pull it up for Chatfish. Okay. Let's see if I can Google it. Hold on, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I covered my screen. Google bar and grill. Oh my God, there's one open in Albertville. That's kind of like far away. It's kind of like Bismarck, Fargo, and I think that's it. I think those are the only. Wow, their space aliens is still around. That's so cool. Yeah. This is it, chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I went to one of those as a kid.
This place is awesome. Space aliens.
When I was still technically a military brat, we had one of these really close to my house, so we would go there and get pizza. Even though it's supposed to be a burger joint, according to you.
Yeah, they got pizza, they got burgers, they got ribs, they got arcades. Like, this is what space aliens look like. It's pretty cool. It is pretty fucking sweet, Chatfish.
Schmeat.
They got, like, weird little toys and stuff in, like, glass cases or, like, that line the entire building. And it looks pretty cool. I don't know if there's any pictures. Like, you can kind of see there's a little ad right there. We can see there's, like, little stuff here. And it's just, like, a cool sort of themed place. We just go there a lot. Yeah, that's the one we know. Oh, no. Yeah, it closed. See, that's why I thought it was out of business. At least, I think that was it. I don't remember. Yeah, they're called Space Aliens. It's a grill and bar. It's pretty cool. Sort of themed restaurant. If you ever can, and you're in America, chat, or you ever see one, you should definitely check it out. It's cool to go. If you've got kids, definitely take them. Obviously, as an adult, it's kind of just like, you just go there for the theme and then you leave. But still, it's neat. I have a lot of fond memories as a kid in places like that. Yeah, they look cool. The food is so-so. But I didn't know they were still open or around. That's cool. Looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, it's one of those themed restaurants, It's not like amazing food, but it's fun food. Greasy shit.
Gang, brother. Gang.
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 Yep, they have the fries in the cup. I remember that. And they have like this little ketchup trays there, and it's kind of weird because I think other restaurants have done stuff like that. It was the first time I'd ever seen that. Because that's how you order your food. Nothing crazy, but it's a neat little place. A neat little place, chat. You should check it out. There's not a lot of those themed restaurants around anymore. They're kind of sort of disappearing, which is kind of sad. COVID really knocked out a lot of them. But they were always super cool. Like, they just look cool inside. I just like them. I think they're neat. Dave & Buster's. Yeah, Dave & Buster's is also pretty cool. Dave & Buster's, Space Aliens, these sort of themed restaurants are fun. They're fun. It's always fun. You take friends here. Here's where you go, and you have like a fun thing. You hang out, you do cool stuff. Chatfish should do it. Chatfish should do it. If you ever can, chat, go to the Space Aliens. Space Aliens, sponsor me!
Kids goes out to the parking lot. Sponsor me!
I pull a Jake and start ripping off my shirt in the rain. My reasons are pure and not degenerate like his.
Dairy Queen, sponsor me.
When one of an artist who's working on some gang. I forgot. Chat, you have to unlock the bonus art, the lewd arts. I forgot entirely about those. Oh my god, I completely forgot. There are two lewd pinups of Aerith and Babette that are in production by our friend Jake, who actually visited me when Hans was here. He stopped by and we hung out and we went to an ice cream shop. He's addicted to fucking ice cream, by the way. He's got a problem. But he looks like fucking Prince Charming. Oh my god. But that's besides the point. Like from Shrek 2, chat. I just can't get over that. The fact that I saw a movie character in real life is just kind of weird. But yeah. Like he's gonna be doing those pinups. We have to unlock them, chat. We actually have to fund those. I almost forgot about it. We can only start funding them once the weekly goal is met because they're bonus art pieces. I forgot how much they were. I forgot how much they were. I'll need to remember.
Well, if it's him doing it, is it the same as the Bindio price or a like which pricing model do you go by?
Jake is pretty cool. So, oh yeah, now you remind me. So Jake, good guy. Gungan. Just for you, Chatfish. He wanted to do a special deal. So we're not actually doing it's not nearly as expensive. And I'm not adding any overhead to this either. I'm eating hot dogs, sorry.
Badass.
Each piece will just be a flat 100. No profits, no nothing. We're just going to make it super cheap for you to have, chat. Just because you always help me reach the weekly goals and you always do it. So that's the bonus goal for reaching the weekly goal. There's an additional 200 to unlock both our pieces. Then you can have it. Then you can just have it, chat. It's all yours. He's not done working on them. They're not ready, but they're coming. So if you want to unlock those bonus art pieces, chat, that's our goal. We need to make today's goal and exceed it. I forgot to play a game. Goodbye, Fractal Jack.
Goodbye. Gungan.
But yeah, it's Fire Warrior loot, so they're cursed for warning.
I think you just wanted to draw a handsome Squidward again.
I just said Tau Thief. I leave it in his capable hands. Because every year we do Fire Warrior, we normally have him make a lewd as like an old sort of running gag. So yeah.
Tradition.
Lycanfish does the thumbnail, Jake does the lewd. It's kind of like this old thing that's gone back to when Fire Warrior first started. Chatfish, get down! Getting hosed by blaster fire. It's Star Wars now. Keep calling them blasters, dude. Oh my god, I think I'm sobering up. It's time for more drinks.
Yep.
But before that, let's finish this hot dog off.
You've become coherent. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I know, I feel it. We're
You
gonna
have
finish
6
this hot
shots to
dog.
go through.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this hot dog off because it's starting to dry out a little. And I don't want it turning stale. It's like a little crumbly on the edges. Let's finish this bad boy off.
Gang.
Ooh, it's a little dry. So how's Chatfish doing today? You happy? You happy, little guys?
Happy? They're trying to communicate with each other right now.
They're trying to commit. Who to Jake? Yeah. We have a joke about Jake.
He likes dick girls.
That's not the joke. He complains about drawing a Fuda, but then posts art of his commission progress on his for his followers to see of him doing Fuda art, which then in turns causes people to commission more Fuda, which then causes him to complain, which then causes him to post the art again on Twitter. It's a cycle of Jake's misery. Game.
Very profitable one, at least.
Welcome stream, Abyssal Dragon Slayer. Gang. Awesome, thanks. What do you mean thanks? What is he talking about? What is he doing? What is he saying thanks to? I don't even know.
Talking to each other, kid.
Wait, he is?
Communing with the devil.
What's he saying to the other ones? What are they saying to each other?
I don't know. They're in DMs.
Wait, what? Abyssal Dragon Slayers and DMs with them?
No, I don't know if I can know.
Yeah, I think that's a new fish. Hello, new fish. I don't think Yinglis and Foxix are trying to breed each other.
Yeah.
Wait, Jake does Fuda? Yes. Temper tantrum. The fact that you're asking makes me get...
You bring him on payroll now.
Bring it on payroll. Listen, chat. If you want that kind of art, we can arrange for it to happen for the normal fee, right? Actually, I think it'll be a bit more because I think he charges more for that. So I'll need to negotiate. If you want to, I will be open negotiations with him, and we can open up that as a option for you guys. Separate tantrum, everyone's just looking at him. He's like, what? No. I'm just asking question. Today kicks ass. Well, that's good. Answering a question on how I'm doing today. That's good. Your day should kick ass, dude. I'm having a good day too. We're all having good days. That's good. And if you're not having a good day, turn that day around. I don't know how, but do it.
With your mind powers, Chatfish. Mind power.
Buddha gay. Don't put peens on women. I think Grumpy needs to get pegged. He's like, no! He starts running. You just see him.
I'm being reminded of when we told Shredder's wife about the pegging meme.
Like, you know, like, I forget that meme. Like, imagine you're at a table with Grumpy, right? And he's, like, staring at you, and then you look away for a second, you look back, and you see the door, like, you know, flipping back and forth because he, like, left, you know? He bolted. It's like, it's just gone. I can draw a dick on those leads myself if I would want to. If I would want to. Semper, what are you telling me yourself? Nope, won't do that. Won't do. I'm just saying, chat. There's a price for everything except for certain things. That's normally related to my body. That's normally related.
Thinking.
Yinglets don't breed, they hump or get humped. You're gonna get humped. It's great. I'm dying. Oh, I need to take more drink. Fuck. I'm gonna kill this fucker up here and we'll do it. I finished the hot dog, but I forgot to actually drink more. God damn.
What should you drink so far? Gang.
Nothing more since the last time. What are we at?
How much was that?
Oh!
I was asking how many times you drink, Kibs. Gang.
Nothing more than last time. What I told you before.
Not at all. Okay, so still at 6.
Yeah. 6 more to go. All right, chat. We gotta help chat.
You drink, so I need you to tell me when you are.
I know. We never fib to chat. We always tell the truth. But the big thing is that drinking this stuff is not easy. It's kind of hard. Okay.
Make sure you also have some water.
Oh, Jumba. My pocket fish. It's sliding down my pants. It's like, no.
Oh, yeah.
Little tail fin.
I see joining was a mistake.
What?
Flap, 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 flap.
You have committed a crime.
Is it too late for me to run away?
It is.
No.
No?
Don't
Okay.
tell him no.
I need you to say gang.
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 Thank you. Go take over for Hans, gang.
Oh my god. Armaine is not wearing much clothes. I just realized. Like, if she lifts up her arms, her tits come out. If the wind breezes, her pussy's just there. Like,
how have you only just now realized that?
My brain just clicked with that gang right now because, like, I was just checking.
There's a reason why she's so popular.
I was checking my DMs and there's an Armaine in one of them, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, like, animating that is gonna, if we have her animated in any scenes, it's gonna be hard. Like, okay, Robin just looks at me. It's like, you need to make that not happen. And Robin just like looks at the fucking character, looks at me.
Speaking
I don't know
of
how.
art, gang. Chat. For those of you that show up for the Terrestrial War meeting tomorrow, there will be some new art for you guys. Gang.
Yes. It is very important that chat shows up to the new Terrestrial War meetings, especially as we start rolling out the new cutouts for the tabletop. Because we're getting the tabletop all art assets for all units and heroes. And there will be prizes, and these prizes will include, for the tournament, whoever wins and participates in these tournaments will get their very own custom Lord cutout artwork of it. And that cutout art can be upgraded into an STL. Which could be another prize. Big thinkies. Wait, what? Ging. Grab Semper. He's like, God, I wish I could drink right now. Why, cruel God, why has it to be work? Do not worry, Semperfish. You must work and make me lots of your monies. He's like, no! Alright, we need to drink more.
Gang, gang.
Ging, ging. Cat, we need to drink.
Gang, gang.
Catfish. Catfish. Like, ee. You could always
I
find more, I
return with food.
when you
Welcome
decide
back,
to.
hands.
Yes. Paolo has proven that he likes to draw our main. You can always, get Paolo to do it.
Now,
That was a
Gang, gang.
degenerate.
if it were up to me, I wouldn't have her just naked because that just ruins that Armaine sauce. You need her in poses, yes.
No, chat. What he's actually saying is he wants Armin in lingerie. Is what he actually wants.
That would work too.
He wants to paint Armine like one of those French girls.
Honestly, an Indio piece of Armaine and lingerie would be pretty nice. Kib DM? No, not gonna look at it. He's like, yeah, kid, I'm joking and looking at it. Oh goddamn, that looks pretty good.
Hibbs, did you look at what
Yeah, so
Yano DM'd you?
looking good, Yano berries. They're coming along, Yano berries. He's learning how to make big things, Yano berries. He's a Yano berry.
What did he show you? Gang, gang.
I would assume his new art piece that he's been working
Which
on.
part of it, gang,
Gang,
gang?
gang.
Gang, gang.
That's one.
It's a 2, a 3. Gang, gang.
We're gonna drink all 6 of them. Come on, chat bros. Come on.
Now this is kind of a throwback, but anytime you say a 1, a 2, I remember the old lollipop, or not lollipop.
That's what that's referencing, yeah. Everybody crunches
Yeah,
it.
no, I always think a 1, a 2, a 3 crunch. It was amusing.
I have popcorn. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Chat bros, you must be strong. There's just screaming. Roar! Hear, chat, roar! And then they roar. They roar their little fucking little yellow mouths. Roar. And then they just all look around like, why'd I do that?
Grumpy, don't say that. You'll scare him away. And then how will Kibbs get another art slave? Gang,
The thing is, you know what's funny? Jano is not at the part where not where Lycanfish is now, but Jano is where Lycanfish was like a year or two ago, in terms of skill and learning. And the reason why I ended up hiring Lycanfish is because I genuinely, if I can, I hire from our community, because chat pays a lot of money, and I would prefer to keep the money kind of in the community, if that makes sense. So if we have to hire somebody outside, then we have to do that, right? But if I can find artists or editors that are in the community, I will give them work first, because community comes
Kibbs
first.
is saying is he's practicing a protectionist economy. He wants the money of chat to stay inside the chat nation,
Inside the
rather than
bucket.
give it to other, rather than give it to other filthy Western nations.
I just think it's cooler that way. It's also cool that the community is becoming better and more skilled and more powerful, so that they can work for me as my slaves.
Gang, gang.
All right, next sip.
Gang, gang.
Well, so since Yinless is in chat, how did the game go, gang, gang?
You better have lost. I want to lose.
Prav didn't show up for it. I know that much, gang.
God damn
gang.
it, Prav.
Prav! You know what we should do? We should tie the Valheim stream to Prav completing his games. That will make Jimmy get hot on his ass if he fucks up.
He, I believe Prav, well, he said something about he had work issues. So he might have had a legitimate excuse this time,
No!
gang, gang.
A little bit of cheese
King.
fell out of the bucket and on the ground. I didn't clean it up later. Now that bothers me that that's there.
Just clean it up now.
It's like a lot of crumbs, dude. It's sort of fall on the carpet over there. After the stream, I need to vacuum now. God damn it.
Goldfish surrendered.
Alright, more. More. Wait.
I have mixed
Before we have
feelings
more,
about
we need
Yinless
Oreos.
winning. Gang, gang.
It is a rite of passage that the new Chatfish have to fight Genghis.
Cat Bros.
Genghis?
No,
Meaningless.
English.
So in the grocery store.
Have
Funny
you eaten
story.
all of my ice cream bars yet?
Yeah, I did. In the grocery store from yesterday, when I went to visit my dad to get some fresh tomatoes out of our Victory garden for my BLTs I'm going to make this weekend, I got a bag of Oreos for my dad because I picked up some Oreos because he likes that stuff, as thanks for giving me fresh veggies, right, from the Victory garden, which is delicious. But I'm out of breath. What the fuck? Why am I out of breath? I'm just sitting down. Oh my god, weird. So, it's because I'm not breathing. Okay.
Okay.
Just sort of talking. Okay, so like, I got these Oreos. I don't know why I'm like holding them up and like at the camera as if you're like seeing them with like pointing at it, like doing that with my finger. Like, chat, look at it. So these Oreos, there's nothing special. They're just Oreos, right? But well, no, they're kind of different, right? But like, I noticed in the grocery store that they're selling October stuff already, right? For Halloween. They're Halloween themed Oreos already. So talk about it, right? Like they're already doing it.
You said
But
gang.
the funny part, gang, is about this fucking Oreo package. Is that my dad used to call me, I don't know, he still calls me, he calls me Boo all the time. Like, Boo, 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 Boo. And so I bought him a package of Boos because they're called Boos. I don't want to keep holding up the camera. I just need to stop doing that. You can't see them. But it says Boo on it. And I thought that was incredibly funny. And so I bought him that. I'm like, there, you have something to remember me by. So I bought him a package of Boos. And then I bought one for myself because I haven't had Oreos in like years. Like actual years. And I don't remember liking them that much. Or like thinking they were the best. They're okay. But they're not like amazing. Like they're colored orange. Which is
Wait. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I could have fucking sworn you bought Oreos when I showed up there last time.
Gang.
I don't think I did buy Oreos.
Yeah. No, you fucking did, because I remember, like,
I thought they were Chips
you said
Ahoy.
you can get any, like, dessert you want or whatnot. I was like, ice cream bars. You're like, God damn it, that's a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
But you already put the fucking Oreos in the cart.
Yeah, I thought I got Chips Ahoy. I normally get that.
There's Oreo ice cream bars, gang.
Gang.
They're quite good, actually, gang. But the main takeaway from your whole story, Kibbs, is that Aerith wants an Oreo.
Is Aerith gonna get an Oreo?
I think Kib can have an Oreo.
Kib can have an Oreo. Oreo makes the alcohol taste go away like magic.
Green Brand says Oreos are vegan. Gang.
Gang.
All right.
Hey, wasn't there supposed to be another Halo drunk stream? Gang.
Nope. Nothing on the docket. The Fire Warrior is the only one. The docket is clear after this one.
The next one we're supposed to work up to was Halo ODST.
Yes. That's what Chad has to work up to next. That's next on the work towards docket, yeah. Well, Halo 3 ODST, followed by Halo Reach, followed by Halo 4. Then we have to do Halo 5. That'll be great. Then we have to do
Halo 5.
You have to do an
Yes.
No, it's gonna have to be console.
Yep.
Gang.
I don't have a console anymore.
That's okay. You don't need a console. We can literally do the stream service thing if I remember.
You can do what I do, where you pay like $15 or $16 a month, and you can stream it to your.
You can
PC.
play all their games and stream them.
I could not get that to work. Gang.
It worked fine for me, but like I don't know if that was just because it was Gears of War, so they make damn sure that Gears of War can work.
Well, that's when I was trying it to work, and it wouldn't work at all.
Oh no! Chat remembers. Chat, we need to fund that as an art piece. Did we ever get an art piece of that? I can't remember. Maybe we did.
What?
Remember Squilly? The
Kibbs can't have an Oreo.
Kibbs.
I made a.
Kibbs can't have an
comic
Oreo.
variant of it.
Peter can have an Oreo, but Kibbs can't have an Oreo. Kibbs waddles over to the fucking balcony of all the chappers. Kibbs want Oreo!
I made a
I don't
little
know. I don't know what the
version of
fuck
that.
he's talking about. I don't know anything about any goddamn Oreo.
Randy is fucking Oreo.
Randy is fucking Oreos. So, oh my god, just tell. I'm too inebriated. I can't tell the story right. So, like, tell him the story to somebody whose brain works.
I have a better. Hold on.
I'm
Wait, Kibbs,
inebriated.
when did you drink more? I don't remember that.
So it's basically chat.
Oh, yeah.
No, hands. Hold on.
I need to tell
Just
the
show
story.
the clip. Yeah, just show the
Send me
clip.
the clip. Send me the clip.
I'm posting
I
it in
don't-
chat.
I don't want to. I want to tell the story.
Oh my god, we're gonna show chat. We're gonna show chat. Look,
Fine, you waste
All right,
piece
it's
of
in
shit.
chat. It's in the stream room.
chat
You
needs
don't
to see
deserve
this.
you don't deserve a fucking Oreo.
Chat, you need to see this. Look, chat. Oh, I gotta start streaming it. All right, hold on. Hold on, Chatfish. All right, chat. Look at this. Just making sure it's right. All right,
It
good.
is. It's very small.
Ready? That's fine.
Okay.
I went upstairs and I was carrying, I don't know, about 8 Oreos in, stack. Safety's off.
Oh, I gotta fucking.
Take upstairs and I was carrying, I don't know, about 8 Oreos in, stack. I'd hand him his weapon. I'd say, Peter, safety's off. And he wouldn't take the pistol. And he says, Robo wants an Oreo. And I looked at him and go, no, it's just you and I, Peter. Robo doesn't get an Oreo. If Peter wants an Oreo, Peter can have an Oreo. And he clip-clops in the suit over to the edge of the railing, and Peter starts bellowing, Robo wants an Oreo. And we're in the steel mill, it just echoes, Randy has Oreos, or Robo wants an Oreo. And Steve Lim over the radio goes, Randy, do you have Oreos? So I stuffed that whole stack in my mouth, and then crunched them and let them fall down 3 stories onto everybody below me. And I, not anymore. And Robo got upset.
I haven't got a damn clue about Randy Moore and his fucking Oreos.
I haven't got a fucking clue about Randy Moore and his fucking Oreo.
And that inspired a little crappy
Kip
comic.
wanted Oreo. That's amazing. I haven't got a fucking clue.
The volume was low, Frederick, yes, but they did illustrate everything you needed to understand.
Gang gang.
Wang wang.
Gang gang.
Jabros!
Also, chat, I'm trying the fucking spicy garlic sauce. It's kind of eh.
Is it even spicy?
No, it is. It's just for like garlic bread. I think I prefer more of like a ranch.
Is it
dressing or,
just
like-
garlic? Like nothing else?
No, there's other flavors in there.
I would think a good sort of spicy, tangy garlic might be a good idea.
It's definitely spicy. I don't know if I would say tangy per se.
It depends on what they put in it.
But usually for like garlic, like sticks and stuff like that, I personally prefer like eating like the regular sauce they have with it or ranch.
Gang gang.
Wang wang.
Oh, he's
Yes.
bugged.
Gang gang.
No,
friend.
he's clearly just a perpetual. Gang gang.
What is that on his chest? Texture-wise, look at that. That's
They just doodled.
It
a
looks
bit on
like
it.
desert, or not desert, snow camo.
We are done with gang gang.
what's that
Oh,
writing
it's
on his shoulder? Look at that.
I don't think that's actually intended to be looked at, really.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't fucking know. I'm just here eating fucking breadsticks.
It's
Drinking
on his
Jameson.
backpack too. It's not legible. Yeah, what is that?
Do you know what's also on his backpack? Kibs.
A little crappy
Mom.
skull. Like
No, your mom.
little fangs. Chat, what does that read? Chat! 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 Well, maybe you didn't answer my question. I won't scream at you so much. I won't scream at
That's
you.
a lie.
Gang gang.
Any
Chatfish,
other?
gang gang.
I said that was done for gang gang.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, we did it? Yay!
You're just doing it for fun.
Yeah, if we're done with the gang gang, why would I have to say wang wang?
Wang wang.
Chat bros.
Is there any other short ones?
God damn it.
We
I'm
have
I'm laughing at myself.
Senpai, Kermit voice, GIF. Well, GIF doesn't even have an hour in it. Should kill that actually. Mommy. Zoomer speeches are there.
I'm just imagining like fucking Kermit as like a Sith Lord. Hello, Luke. It's me, Kermit. Lord Kermit.
Kermit Frog here.
Unfortunately, you're getting in the way of Lord Sidious's plans, and I just can't have that.
I didn't remember I tuned down the volume so my neighbors don't hear you talk, but still, it was very low. You're very low. It's like, eep. Well, maybe it'll be a little bit. The sadness just drifts off. Oh, that's right. We need to save our grenades. The Space Marine section sucks ass. Catfish over the rainbow.
I just thought the game sucked ass all the time, not just the Space Marine section.
I mean, the whole thing sucks ass. Yeah, how come we can't do Call of Duty? Like, if we're gonna do run-of-the-mill shooters, let's do classic Call of Duty drunk next time instead of Fire Warrior.
How dare you? This is not a run-of-the-mill shooter.
Can I throw it out there?
This is a Halo killer.
Oh, this guy's alive. That's right. I forgot about that.
Also, can I throw it out there? Call of Duty, like, actually used to be kind of good. Like, I mean, like, even in terms of like story,
it was
used to be actually like, pretty good because it's basically like just the phrase.
They were always off in terms of certain things, like when it came to uniforms and stuff like that. But
they definitely were. But I meant like the vibe of Call of Duty. It's like these are people that are answering the call of duty, even if it like meant putting their lives in danger. But it feels like now, like with the modern Call of Duties, that it's like, oh, it's just kind of like an action ROM, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of lost its luster.
I kind of miss World War II.
Yeah, it kind of lost its luster.
I do not miss World War II at all.
See, I do actually.
I'm sick and tired of World War II.
Here's why I actually miss World War II. You know why? Because they never did anything that was actually like refreshing with the World War II story. It was always normally like the same Normandy beaches or Stalingrad, right? But what I would actually really like to see is like fucking less, what do you call it, mainstream fronts.
You don't know what unironically I actually want to like see like more in like video games and type of stuff. Like I forget the name of the overall organization or whatnot, but it was like White Rose, if I remember right. It was basically a bunch of like the reservist army in Germany that was 100% willing to try to like overthrow the government, but they were waiting for a positive like, yeah, you know, Hitler was off, which is why they didn't really act.
I actually want to see more of like the Eastern Front, specifically Nationalist China versus the Japanese. And I would like to see maybe a story from the Japanese side where he plays like a young Japanese soldier and he realizes, like, it starts off like very like propaganda-y and gun-ho and like pro-empire, right? But then he begins to realize how horrific the Japanese empire is and things they're doing.
Actually, when you say Chinese, do you mean communist Chinese or nationalist Chinese?
Nationalists, because they're the ones that did most of the fighting. The communists were there, but yeah.
No, I agree. That's why I was curious.
You'll mostly be fighting like in Nanking area and stuff like that.
Yeah. That would be interesting. Like basically seeing like a Chinese officer. It's like, oh, like finally, it's like the country is unified with this common threat, but then slowly realizing
because there's a lot they could do in World War II that could be really cool. Like and when they do when you get to the end seek, switch from the Soviet perspective. Like for example, I would like a Call of Duty that'd be Axis themed. Like it shows you the Axis perspective, right? When you're playing as the Germans, the war also starts out very optimistic, very like, yeah, we're kicking the Polish up, we're beating them up, you know, wow. And it's like, yeah, we rolled over the French. Give you that feeling of invincibility, and then the war starts to shift, right? And you start losing battle after battle, and then things start to shift, and then it's like all of a sudden the Soviets are on your doorstep and the Americans are on your doorstep. That'd be really cool, and show a different perspective of the war, one where the optimism begins to disappear, and by the end it's just beleaguered, like broken.
Not only that, like the only reason you're doing it is because of your fellow brothers in arms. Like that's, if I remember right from a lot of the interviews, that's one of the reasons why, even late into the war, the German units were fighting like as they did, is because they felt that obligation to their other, like people in their squad and their battalion and whatnot.
Could do something focusing on with that guy who the Japanese soldier who kept fighting the war decades after it ended.
I don't think that'd be very interesting because you just sit in a jungle doing nothing.
Yeah, no, or those like 3 or 4 dudes that were like in this fucking like whole like network of complexes that just thought it was all like fucking.
They could
like,
do
American
really
propaganda.
cool battles. So you want to know really cool obscure Allied battles that were amazing? The battle in the Philippines, where the Allied forces were fighting in that concrete bunker, that concrete bunker battleship that the Americans made, and were basically holding out against the Japanese.
Oh no,
against
I remember
overwhelming
hearing about
odds.
that one.
That's
And
cool.
it's like there was a myth where it was getting so hot in the bunker it was actually causing the shells to shoot farther or something like that.
Actually, I think that's not a myth. I think that's actually real.
No. I know it's people talked about it, but I don't know if it's actually real.
It actually apparently improved like the performance of the guns because that island was providing covering fire for the remaining Allied troops that were being overrun. Fort Drum, yeah, the Battle of Fort Drum and that battle show more bleak aspects of World War II. Both the Allies getting overrun, or maybe show the Polish getting overrun, right? Or the French just getting absolutely fucking shit faced. It's like.
Like actually show the French, or it's like the actual like infantry are competent, but their officer corps is inept, kind of like the Italians were.
Why is this door not open?
Why would the door open?
Yeah, I was like, leave my people alone.
I don't want to get invaded again.
I want to play as a German gunning down the little poles.
You
Like,
have 6 shots to go through.
we do. We're gonna get to them.
You're
Yeah,
getting
bros.
too coherent.
Look.
It just dawned on me something
Chaffish
terrible.
noises.
What?
I realized when I ordered my pizza, I think I might have just accidentally ordered a plain cheese pizza with garlic like bread and cheese with the crust, and I didn't actually put anything on the pizza. It just dawned on me.
There is actually a mod for that, Donald 93. I forget for which Call of Duty that converts it into like I think it's like not that good. I don't remember, but it's about the Spanish Civil War, and it has 2 campaigns. You can play as the Nationalists or the Republicans. Kind of cool. Yeah, Fort Drum is really cool. Wow, many Chatfish are well read. I'm so happy, Chatfish. Very good. That's a little bit more obscure. That's entering like the more obscure side of things, definitely.
But Gibbs, you're talking to your audience. You're just like, well, of course we know World War II.
We're fucking nerds.
The only thing I remember learning about that is in like high school, and specifically like Wikipedia pages and some stuff, because we didn't have any books on it. So that was the only way I could actually like figure out stuff about Fort Drum.
Yeah, no, in the West, a lot of it, from my understanding, actually came down to cobium, because a lot of the like generals that were sent against Rommel were kind of either arrogant or just kind of inept, and so like they made Rommel seem like this kind of more strategic genius than he actually was.
Rommel was a good commander, but I do think
No,
that
no, no, he
some of the
was, he
issues
was.
is that when he was elevated, if he wasn't quite, he was definitely better hands-on than the overreaching things. But he also understood some things too.
You know what I more mean is like, I'm not trying to diminish like
because I can't see right now.
Oh, you gotta wait 30 seconds, Gibbs. Come on.
Fortunately, rebooting is quick, which is nice. The new Heroes of Might and Magic looks pretty good.
I'm waiting for it to cut to you staring at the floor. Yep, it's back. Refresh.
Yep. Back
Alright, we back. Chat bros over to Wingboat. Welcome back, Chatfish. How we doing? Well. Alright. I forgot what we were talking about, Chat. You have to remind me. Yeah, what? What? What the fuck? Okay, I took 2 sips, by the way, and I stopped. So we have to do more, but we'll have to wait in a second.
Are you knocked up this too?
4 more left, right?
Yeah, 4 more left.
Okay. Welcome back, Widow Chat Bros. Our Chatfish! And there's a scream. Well, it's not about trusting Ubisoft, Jano. It's looking at the studio. with Ubisoft, you kind of have to look at the studio behind their work, right? And most of their studios, well, if it's in-house like Ubisoft, it's kind of trash. But for example, Blue Byte's fucking awesome, right? Then the Anno game series has been pretty fucking solid. Even the weak Anno games are still fun. They're just weak by comparison. Oh, I feel a little icky. Excuse me. Got a little bell chest.
Kids,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have something very sad to report.
What's that?
I forgot to put toppings on my pizza, so it's just cheese pizza with stuff.
You are a
Oh
fool,
my
little
god,
dog,
it's just...
man.
Do you have anything in the cupboard?
I
Veggies
need
or
to
anything?
keep dogs.
Oh,
Kids, I've been fucking out of the house for like 2 weeks.
okay. You ever know if you got some, like, hard salami or something you can, like, fry up and put on there? I mean, cheese pizza's solid, you know. It's a conservative choice, I guess. Where? What do you mean, where? Like babies, right? Wait.
It's not my fault my inebriated self decided not to put toppings on top of my pizza.
You're right. Regulon's fault.
It's Gibbs' fault. He didn't try to stop me.
That's true.
By
You didn't.
that logic, nor did Reguline. And by that logic, nor did you.
Was I even here when you ordered the pizza?
He's trying to fucking weasel out. You were. And you were also being a femboy. In my presence.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like either of those things is true.
Cheese pizza is solid, Gibbs? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? It took me a second to click with what you were talking about. No. Absolutely fucking not. It's
Oh,
a
you get it is
horrible
stuffed
thing
crust,
to
though.
talk about. Fucking Jesus. Oh my god, my health. Oh.
And then kids died.
Wrong. Now you have to donate $1 million. Like, no, I wish you had died.
What kind of
Because
dollars?
he's got to donate all his fucking money. He's just fucking poor Jumba now. Come to think of it, the last time we got this point in Fire Warrior about the nature of the Force in Star Wars. Ah, Star Wars. Star Wars is so much fun. I love Star Wars. I love a lot of the authors who know what to do with the setting. Just like Warcraft and StarCraft. Warcraft and StarCraft are fucking phenomenal in the hands of competent writers. Like, StarCraft is unironically, the books easily beat out fucking Warhammer books and even some of the best Star Wars books. Because there's, I forget the name of the writers. Like, it's just, they're really good with characters.
The thing is, when you get a good competent writer that actually respects and likes the setting
And uses it right in characters.
they can do good stuff with it.
Because I Mengsk was one of the best villain books I think I've ever read. One of the, or at least I think I remember that being. So long ago. I Mengsk I remember being really solid. Because I Mengsk is just about Arcturus and how much of a fucking monster he is.
Didn't it also go in more detail how Sarah and Raynor, like how the relationship developed?
Some of the other books did do a better job of that. Like, there was a lot more. That one's the one that follows the reporter. Because there's a book that sort of adds another character to the original story. And I forget his name, but he's actually a news anchor, if I remember right, or a reporter or whatever. And he gets caught up in the whole, like, ordeal. And it's sort of like his telling of the story from his lens. And he actually has a pretty interesting view of, like, the events and how they actually unfold that I think is actually better than the games. Not that it really changes or conflicts with what the games did. It just simply expands on it a lot more.
It's just a different person's perspective on it.
Like, instead of it just being like a mission briefing, there's like a whole chapter dedicated to like what they were doing in between that mission. And sort of builds up more stuff that's happening there. And then so when certain parts in the game happen, there's a lot more stuff that sort of makes sense because the author understood what the game was doing with those characters and tried to explain it better than the game did about like how Raynor and that relationship between Sarah had developed.
Yeah, because if I remember right, the game shows their first meeting, but like, didn't you say like the book was a bit more graphic with what Raynor was thinking?
If I remember right, he was thinking about something. I don't remember if it was graphic about that at all. I don't think about graphic. I just remember it being a little bit more like descriptive.
No, that's what I mean when I say fucking graphic. It's more descriptive.
I died. One introducing Heart of Swarm had something about Sarah and Raynor. I read the one whole in our local bookstore. I did not like StarCraft 2, so I haven't really read the books since StarCraft 2 came out. Because StarCraft 2...
All I know is...
didn't really appeal to me.
My favorite theory for StarCraft 2 is literally the Raynor got drunk and then walked off into the middle of nowhere to, you know, accept his fate.
That's also dumb. Because that doesn't fit his character at all.
You're correct, it doesn't. But it's better than what they fucking did.
I don't know if it's better. Like, equally bad is just equally bad. At that point, just don't even make a book. Or make a game. One interesting hands, I remember it was something like Sarah touched Raynor for the first time and saw his thoughts, and there were positions. Yeah, I think maybe. I can't remember exactly. I just remember her being like, what the fuck? You're a sick puppy. And he's like, what? He's like, oh no!
I don't understand. I'm psychic. You degenerate.
He's like, look at how your skin tight suit is. It's not my fault. No.
Bro, when we pulled the you can't blame me.
I don't think he didn't say you can't blame me. He just said, oh man. I would told me you were telepath. Damn, this actually gonna be rough, chat bros. Chat bros. Oh, my tummy. How many sips are left, Squealy? Uh-oh, Squealy dead. Squealy.
He's dead.
He is.
Grumpy Rat says, every time Kib dies, he owes chat another sip.
Nope. He has to pay for those.
Yep.
We need to never, ever do that.
Because the thing is, sometimes this game just is like, fuck you, and you die for a dumb reason.
Reload.
You still had shield left.
If I remember right, in this game, like, if it like overkills him, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, we got him.
I still think it's really funny how the Imperium weapons are just kind of objectively better in most situations.
Oh, no, this game is ultimately just the Imperium propaganda.
Well, that's what a big complaint about this game, is the tower featured in it, but it's not about the tower. And I agree.
Ironically, yeah.
It's a game about the Imperium. The tower, like, not even relevant in this game.
And not only that, it's a game about a Tau that was touched by Khorne, which is funny. Consider, I don't give a shit about the war, but for the people who do, it's really funny. The Tau, who are supposed to be a not very psionically active race in general, here's a fucking chaos god touching and basically making a champion out of one of their people. Which is the actual explanation for why this Tau is able to do so much.
Bone was just really drunk that day.
Maybe. Maybe he was, Chaprobes. I just realized we don't actually play this game to beat it. We play it to stream it drunk. That's right. There's no such thing as saying that we have to beat it. And if I run out of alcohol, I need to wait for Squeal to get back, but I'm starting to sober up. Squeal needs to tell me how much more drinking I need to do. Squeal.
I'm assuming he has it listed
on
the sheet.
Check it.
I'm assuming I'm checking.
Because it's definitely time to drink more if it's shots are owed. But I cannot drink if I don't want to overdrink past shots I don't owe. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna do
There's
them all
shots 4, but I don't know if he put that down recently or not.
We'll have to wait for him to come back. Sadly. Sadly, Chatfish. Well, allegedly there's 4, but I need him to confirm. If you'd like to add more, chat, remember they are 25 a pop. Now's the time to add them, because I'm going to be sober at this rate. The alcohol's coming down, chat. You're weakening. The Kib is finally having his first victory over Chatfish. It will be conquered and made my little bitches.
Actually sober, not drunk sober.
Yeah. I mean, I am sober now. I've been eating pretty regularly throughout this, and I've been drinking water pretty regularly throughout this as well. Been pretty clever, and I've managed to conquer the...
You've learned from the last time.
Yeah, look at how sober I am now, Chad. Fuck, you've been defeated. You're my little pog champ. It's like, no, we're little pog champ. Listen how sober I sound. Wow. I'm sober now. I'm sober now, Chad. How's it make you feel? How's it make you feel? I'm a god. That's what I am.
This time, chat, his body and mind are sober, not just one.
Are you really sober? How many fingers am I holding up again? Grab Flake, throws them out of the wall. I was like, eep.
Good question, Flake. Chatfish don't have fingers.
Aw, yeah. Well done, Case. Our name is Case Blue Chatfish.
Sleep well, Krister.
Good night, little Krister. Be a good little chatfish. He's like, okay.
Later.
And then he's a bad chatfish, and we have to punish him later because he's been a naughty little fuck.
Gibbs doesn't sound any more sober than every day, which isn't a lot. This is Daniel.
This is the first relatively sober drunk stream. I think this is honestly gotta be the... Yeah, I think so. I think it's one of the... Not I don't want to say the word weakest drunk streams, but one of the drunk streams that, like, for once, I wasn't drunk in it. Like, I got pretty fucking...
You sounded pretty buzzed at one point.
Buzzed, yeah, but that was about it. It's a first.
I am out of popcorn.
You know what they say in America? There's a first for anything, or everything, or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know, chatfishy baby, but you're my little chatfish. My little fatfish.
How expensive are lumpfish?
Probably very, if I remember right, because I think they're saltwater fish. I can't remember. I can't remember.
I'm curious now.
I remember they're delicate. Like,
yeah, delicate little catfish.
Depresso will drink for Kips. Depresso, you're my little slave. He's like, no, no. Well, maybe you should say yes. Like, oh, yes. Try something new. When you were talking about your friend Stalker and having sex with Whammon, what? I did that on stream now? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Dad's like, can you keep it down over there, Kip? We're trying to fucking talk about stuff. That's kind of funny. Chatfish are my little friends. What are they? Maybe the little Nazis. Little Nazi friends. Where is Squealy? Squealy is not around anymore, is he?
Maybe he died.
Maybe he did die.
Truly a shame.
He ding-dong ditched.
I didn't hear no doorbell.
I didn't hear no bell. Save grenades for Spice Marines, because we're at that part of the game. Where
What will
every
chat
shush
do
be
without their
spared.
Discord getting?
Die.
Kids don't have sex with squeamoids. That's the only one I'm gonna have sex with. I'm telling you that right now. That's the only one. If they're women, then they are going to be squexed. That sounded absolutely brain dead. Raise the squealy
news.
alarm. What?
It was brain dead.
Oh. Now, Blake, what are you doing right now, you little placket? He's like, placket is being a little guy. I hope Reggie didn't die. He doesn't deserve it despite everything he does. Oh my god, that's so mean. Why would you say that? But I totally agree. I hope he does die. He's like, what? Beep! Goompy's just goomping it. Gooping it, dooping it.
I am returned.
Oh, there you are. We've been trying to find you.
No, I wasn't here. I told you I
Now,
had to go for a moment.
You
Squealy,
didn't. Now tell us.
I did.
is this actually the number of shots he has?
4 should be the correct one, yes.
Okay.
Chatfish are enraged by squealing right now. Isn't that right, Chat? See that? You made them very upset, squealing. Now they will fucking nibble on your nipples. And now you're going to be very sad. Because they have teeth and it's going to hurt.
Rather than not nibble on my nipples.
Like, awful. They're going to get hair in their teeth because you're a dude. That's just fucking gross. That's just fucking,
It's fucking gross. Why did you mention that?
Turns into something R.R. Martin would write.
R. Martin would write that because he's a weeb. It's like, what? Konnichiwa, my turn. Thelma, or something. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's time to resume drinking. These are the 4 last shots, chat. We're doing all of them. We're getting them all gone. Then you will belong to me as my little minion fish forever, to be skilleted. Like, skilleted? No, meant to say filleted. But beggars can't be choosers. Now get on the skillet drink. Ooh. I will say, what's making this drunk stream hard to do for me has got to be this rum, though. It's just not good. It should just be whatever it is, the fucking, like, beer or whatever. Like, maybe that's what we need to do. Just cheap fucking stuff. Because no matter what chat buys, no matter what drinks we make, no matter what we make, like, I just simply don't like alcohol. Like, throwing money at the problem doesn't make the problem go away. That just makes it more waste of money, chat. It's a waste of your money, too. And we should not waste your precious man-months. We should we should spend them well, not on silly, frivolous things. You know what I mean, chat? Frivolous? Yeah, chat.
That's right,
frivolous.
chat. You should learn how to make a fucking proper Moscow Mule.
Ugh. Ugh. That's me vomiting on you. Ugh. He's like, you vomiting on my forehead.
Piano says, chat, if your kid is becoming resistant to alcohol.
Because you bought cheap shite and aren't drinking it 1/5 with Coke. Drinking it 1/5 with Coke? 1/5 with Coke? What does that mean? 1/5. 1/5 of
As in 1/5 of its Coke.
1/5 of its Coke? That's horrible. It should be like 999% Coke with 0.01% rum.
The knives don't go in the dishwasher, okay?
Okay.
So I don't detect it.
I'm having fajitas.
Okay.
Ooh, fajitas.
Reggie, you didn't mute yourself.
As we can hear
we
him.
know. Now all of the world knows that you're having fajitas.
Okay.
What kind of fajitas, Reggie?
I don't fucking know.
Well, don't be mad. Tell us what kind of fajitas.
I don't know.
We know.
Yeah, don't be mad
Reggie.
because your mom is just telling you you're going to be having.
Yeah, you're just gonna have them. You're gonna like them. You're gonna man up and eat the mummy fajita.
I enjoy fajitas.
Fajitas are delicious.
Eat them. Squealy's just like feeling all the sweat beads. He's like, Squealy. Squealy's scared, chat. Press into him. You're supposed to mix it 20% is a fairly standard mix. Damn, Kib, that's some pure coke. Then I throw Yinglis out a window. He's like, eep! I keep telling you, Kibble. Vodka plus mango juice. Can't taste or smell vodka at all. Brackums, send me this recipe. And if you're wrong, Brackums,
You see, Raccoon,
you'll be turned into a
you can
pocket
do that.
fish.
You can do that. Let me tell you what's going to happen. Kibbs isn't going to do it. Then he's just going to still say it tastes bad. And then he'll never do it again. I know this because that's what happened with the Moscow mules.
I tried them. I took a
No, you
sip. And it was horrible. It was awful. It was rancid. I think I almost puked just thinking about it. Gross.
You're such a little bitch.
It looked like somebody had choomed in a glass, is what it looked like. It looked like
You are such a little bitch.
choom. I'm not drinking no choom, chat. I'm not into that.
Doesn't want to try to like mix up the like percentages to see if like that'll help. It's like no. It's like meh, meh, meh.
The only one drinking choom is you. Here, come here, Squealy. He's like,
I didn't even say anything about shit.
I keep telling you, Kibbles, vodka. Okay, time to drink this. How much? 4 shots? This stuff sucks. I don't want it. Somebody else take it. Somebody else take
No. You insulted Moscow mules. You deserve this.
I don't drink.
You're a chumba. You're full of chum.
That's
Wow.
one.
I will destroy you regularly.
Ah. Make them big. Make them big. Cool. Just give it a second, because we don't want to gag and do that thing, because otherwise we will throw up. We do not want to do that.
It has
Yeah,
been a
it-
good while.
Apparently, don't think about Moscow mules.
That's 3. It's getting harder. It's getting harder. Kib, make a Kib drink with Caprahina. Oh, look, Gabriel Arello. You're like a little lemon fish. Whoa. Just slap this little guy on my desk. Whoa, I guess I'm a mouse cursor now. I guess I'm a Chatfish mouse cursors. All right. My throat feels a little tense, like it's gaggy, you know? So I just need to relax. Relax it. Relax. It's okay. You know we want to take it, but you're gonna have to. That sounds really gay, out of context. You're gonna
Okay.
Bino could teach Kib the art of Caparina. You're a Caparina. Oh my god, it's a
Rolling
fucking
beans.
Beano! Beano!
Hello, Alibi.
I just feel so full of beans right now.
It just
I'm
fucking.
full, I'm going to be.
He just waddles and he's like, "Eat me, Beano!"
Hello.
Oh, Bina, thank you for arriving.
Ah, this is the last one, chat, and I win. I win. There's no more owed shots. Okay. It's over. That was the last one.
There you go, Bina. Go ahead and read that.
Don't
One
need to
second,
have
let me
another
just,
one.
let me just swallow my sandwich. Me and Bino! Weeha! I don't understand the weeha, but the rest of the
Thank you, Alibi.
He wants us to know he Beano.
Alpine, don't worry. I don't thank you for this contribution. In fact, I scorn you for it.
Reguline getting a membership for free for 25 months.
Yep.
Lucky.
What would your mom think of that? He's like, she wouldn't, because I didn't tell her.
You're playing Fire Warrior again.
Yeah. I just finished the last shot I owed chat. Shots are $25 a pop, chat. They will stay that way the rest of the night because I am confident I'm in control of my chatfish.
I am gonna say that's not gonna be guaranteed the case.
That is.
Bino.
Chatfish has lost their steam. They've lost their vigor. For the first time forever, I beat them in a drunk stream.
Chat, are you gonna let that happen?
They are. And they know their place.
Are you gonna let Kip say that he beat you?
Yeah, they're gonna have to. How's it feel, chat? I finally won!
Well, imagine wanting Gibbs to win anything. Ever.
I
Just
finally
throw
beat him.
a bunch of money or not.
You wouldn't.
Remember, it's only $25 for it per shot.
That's true.
Let me drink in celebration to that.
Aban, I'm gonna give you an option. You could do that, or you could spend your ill-gotten gains and make him drink.
Ill-gotten gains.
I'm not gonna call it legitimate.
Wait, I can't be no.
Oh, this part. I remember how much you bitched in this part last time.
I have a job for you, Albine.
Mm.
Make a chatfish mouse cursor.
Make a chatfish what? This is
Mouse cursor.
No, that's easy.
That's easy. Oh my god, chatfish mouse cursor, when? Give it to me! I will use this.
I like. Imagine like the soy fish, right? That's just soy checking at
I could probably throw something together easy enough.
Dude, I want like a real. I want a well-made one, not by you. He's like, damn.
Wow.
Okay, you can pay
Yeah,
me
see?
the 10 times what. You can pay me the 10 times more than you would pay me. Don't worry. Make an English fish, yeah.
Fine then. You know what? No. I'm still gonna make it. Screw you, Gibbs.
Yeah, I feel bad. I defeated you in verbal battle. Watch your spacing, chatfish over the rainbow, round and fat, they're little friends.
Grumpy. Hey, dude.
Genghis Kek.
Genghis Kek.
No,
$25.
Genghis. No, you will
Okay,
not
to
win.
party walk, everybody
It's another
then-
$25.
Okay, I'm not read. You read that, sweetie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, when he said that. Well, what's it say? Squee weep.
We came to party walk. Everybody's on. Let's go. John shots. Shot. Everybody skirt Ian speak confront you.
I'm surprised.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm
Genghis
gonna
hasn't
do it.
asked to have Yin speak me down since he was asking for beach funds earlier. Drunk kids or buzzed kids trying to do Yin speak could
Wouldn't be
quite
worth
amusing.
activating it now, because I ain't fucking buzzed.
I hate whiskey. I'll never buy whiskey again.
This stuff is not.
Except I'll gift whiskey to people. I'll gift the whiskey that I bought for me to people and pretend it was a gift all along.
Alright. Genghis will not fucking defeat me, chat. You, like I said, have been bested. It's okay. It's time for you to give up, Genghis and everyone else. Don't get this delusions of working together to defeat me. That's not going to happen this time around. It's finally time for you to accept Kibdom. You know, it's like Femdom, but Kibdom. You know, it's me dominating you because you're yellow and I'm a little Kib. I'm a little Kib.
You know, it's better than shots. Like you buy beer, like you buy like 200 cans of beer, and instead of a shot, you drink a can of beer.
Alright, chat, here we go. Okay. Oh, chat, are you strong? Are you brave? It's like, no. What do you mean, no? Don't look at me with that little, I don't know, face. You look like you're fine. You're fine. You're ready for this shit. It's fine. I just don't want to throw up, though. Like, this shit's awful. This shit wants me to throw it up.
Man, just relax your throat, Skips. Pretend you're swallowing. You know it.
Peter, shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking Beano mouth. He's a Beano.
Damn.
Or that one was a little sip. That doesn't count. So the other half needs to come next.
Damn.
Come on. There we go. There we go. I didn't like that. That means it's good. That means that's the right amount. All right. I am now ahead again. Yet again, Chatfish. I sound pretty sober, but I am starting to feel a little warm again. But I think it's time for Chat to accept defeat and let me win. Let me have my victory. You know, it's time for me to win. It's time for you to
begging for Chatfish to let him win.
Yeah, let me have this. You know,
Give us that girl that you see on the bar, like you think she's.
because you know what I'm gonna do with this drink? I'm gonna fucking dump it down the drain. Is what I'm doing after this drink. Dump it down the fucking drain like the rancid shit it is. Let's not dump it down my fucking throat, huh? Let's put it fucking down the drain. Ugh. Yes.
There's gonna be some hobo that lives like underneath like your entire apartment complex that's tapping. He's like, wow, this is good badger milk.
That's good badger milk.
Some pretty good shit.
Man, there's like, I call hobo, but it's probably a crackhead. And he asks me for a cigarette every time. He's like, man, you know I don't smoke. You know, every time I go to the...
Oh my god, what the fuck? That one like glitched out, dude.
Is that a stock sound they use for the cameras? For the alarms?
Almost everything in this game is a stock sound effect, you know?
Because I think I heard this same alarm sound, like more than once.
Okay, we made it.
You do the melee attack.
My field is malfunctioning. The alien.
Wow, wow, whoa, 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 bigot! You can't shoot me, I'm blue! Oh my god, I'm gonna ask for blueberry reparations in the form of, I don't know, like...
You're women.
Some french fries.
Like usual.
You're women? I'm going to breed your women. With my tiny little blue pecker.
Oh, there's already that one Aerith pick, right? And there's the Marith one also.
God damn it, Bina.
I will never let you guys forget about that one. I'll make another set.
Oh my god, no! No, they did bad game design. No! 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 This is like a slow motion vision of my death. Yep. Because the combat's that bad. Like, I'm clicking, by the way, and I can't shoot. And I know that the checkpoint is all the way back here. Okay. Chatfish over the rainbow. Alright, I do think the drunk stream is winding down, Chatfish, so it might be time to segue into another stream. It'll be the first time I've actually defeated you.
Yeah, conquered, even. Destroyed.
Yeah. I don't know what will we do next for the rest of the day. What about 4 more shots if chat does so first? The Genghis. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Chat. I think you should just, you know, be happy.
$100. Guess we'll be drinking 4.
More gold, Your Majesty.
This could be the first time I actually end a drunk stream early because there's no drunk stream. I have 5 shots in my system. I'm yet to be hit by it.
Playing his favorite game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, love it. Wow, wow, amazing gameplay. Well, Gangoid has made a deal. Chatfish. Will any Chatfish here answer the call, or will they simply allow it to slide? You have 15 minutes, chat, and then we will wrap the stream. If Chatfish changes their mind and wishes to... This is fucking awful. This is fucking horrendous. Is it bugged?
Be right back.
That's so weird. This game is so janky, dude. Like, I experience new bugs every time I play it. New jank. I'm not. I'm actually okay with the drunk stream actually ending, to be honest, because like this alcohol is really bad, and I think it's actually making me feel ill.
Watch your spacing.
My God, chat, we are going to get to do something else.
What about drunk Mr. of the Druids?
Don't help chat. Don't help them. Leave them be. Don't fucking give them ideas. Don't give them. It's time for them to be conquered.
Donos that go over the daily goal gifts. Think about it.
No, I don't want to drink alcohol. I don't want to. I am totally fine with this new outcome. Should Chatfish vote 11 back in action, removing the discount? No. They may not. We made that a rule to prevent blackouts, basically. They cannot vote it back. They did not contest it to begin with.
Keeps Beaver is already too worked out on all the can he goes. The alcohol is like too much for him.
You know, sometimes I want to hurt him.
That's pretty rancid. My shield's failing. I'm actually feeling kind of ill. Honestly, maybe we should fucking wrap this. Feeling kind of icky. Feeling kind of icky. Oh my God, this fucking annoying ass bitch. Look at that, I killed him this time around. Catfish.
Are you eating bread and crackers?
I'm not eating anything right now, I just thought about the taste of that stuff. Like, gross. Peak must hurl tonight. No, it's not gonna happen. Alright.
Could always play drunk Hearts of Iron.
That'd be truly fucking awful. That'd be true.
Yeah, because if I'm going to be miserable, like, you might be as well too, yeah.
10 minutes, chat. It's about to end. So ends fire. Long may it burn. Like how they make little piggy screams. Oh, we don't have enough ammo for that. It's okay, Genghis. It might be time to fold your cards in today. Chatfish seem kinda all poopered out, maybe. These guard bros. I do think next time we do like a drunk stream, maybe we're not too far. We'll do something old as well, but nothing like this.
Mr. for the Druids?
Because maybe we need something fresh. No, something functional. That was a bad idea, and that was Bubbles' fault. That's why the stream did so bad. Because that was down to 100% the fact that do not give me a puzzle game when I'm fucking drunk and it's janky and old and barely works. That's just a recipe for disaster. That's okay. Remember, chat, we'll always have more drunk streams. Maybe it's time to call it. Because maybe it's time to do something else. Because I'm feeling kind of alcoholed out, honestly. Too much alcohol maybe in too short a span of time. Just isn't good. Not good, chat. Good.
I return. Like I said, with what you have, you technically are quote-unquote supposed to be sipping it, not like chugging it.
Apparently it's not very appetizing either.
Oh, it's rancid.
How much did that
$15. We made it back, but I spent $15.
No, sure.
It was just more like getting an idea for its quality.
I can never. Here's the thing. At the very least, when it comes to like vodka and shit like that, honestly, the difference in quality between, like, don't get me wrong, the super cheap stuff is really bad. But once you start hitting, like, $30 in terms of quality, there's no real difference between, like, the $30 stuff and the stuff that's getting close to 100. And I would imagine it's kind of similar to alcohol, or like other alcohols as well.
There's some very expensive stuff that the only reason it's expensive is because of
the brand. Yeah, no, it's just the brand name. Or where it's like, oh, we did this fancy process. It's like, that's the only one everyone else does, though.
There's a thing over here, I don't know the name in English, it's called espumante. And basically, the only reason it has that name is because the actual name for the thing is trademarked. So they can't call it whatever it is. I don't remember. I think it was...
Yeah, no, there's some wines that are like that, particularly wines that are from France, where it's like, you can't say that it's that wine, but you can say that it's made like that wine, but you can't say that it's that particular wine. Expensive whiskey is often better. No, you can't lie to me, Florio. You can't delete that message. I saw it.
Genghis Tech, I would help you and donate myself, but why donate to make kids rich if I'm not there to take advantage of it? So like, might as
take
well.
Advantage of Kib. How could you?
He's no better than his kinsman. Expensive whiskey is often better than the cheap stuff, says Florio.
You must destroy this.
You must destroy this.
Oh, yeah, do you guys want to see a sneak peek of the
sneak peek?
A squeak peek?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and post it. Sure. I can still see stuff. Chat didn't do bad. They did a good job.
They did very well today, actually.
Yeah. Good job, Chatfish.
We'll post on the thing in the YouTube article. I'm almost done. Should be done in a few hours. 1 or 2 hours, depending on
2 hours. It may be no.
No, Kibbs, not 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
2.
There, it's on.
Like how he says, you guys posted on the channel. All of us have.
You gotta send it to Jumba. Well, remember, Discord has a limit for how many people can be in there. It's like 10.
Yep,
oh, yeah, I know.
Because the thing is, we used to try to do this when the like game dev team was relatively small, but once we hit like 10-ish people, and it's like we actually can't keep more than 10 people in like a group chat.
Yeah, I know limitations.
Which is weird.
That room is just for artists. For the most part.
And for me to yell at the artist.
I don't say with them like squealy in there.
Because I yell at them.
Yeah, but why can't I yell?
I got him.
Well, this is crap.
Hmm?
Oh, nice.
Don't worry about it, Genghis. I would recommend just saving Genghis.
I'm really sad. You don't want to know what I just realized?
What?
When I was at the store, I didn't get ice cream.
Oh.
I'm ice creamless.
Screamless?
Oh, it's winter over here, so like I can't have ice cream.
No, you can. You're just weak.
Nah.
Alright, that concludes today's drunk stream chat. It's time for us to schedule the next stream.
Show them the thing.
So, we're just gonna put together the next stream now. That's Fire Warrior done for another year, thank God. We're not going yet, dude. I'm just saying I'm concluding it. Don't worry about it, Genghis. Genghis, hey, listen, my dude. Remember, it is going close to the end of the month. People don't have a whole lot of stuff. So just, patience. Patience, Genghis. Patience.
It's a thing of enjoy the time you had.
Yeah. Because the big thing is that there will be more, without a doubt, right? But the big other thing is that,
Show them the thing.
What?
Oh, YouTube art.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at you streaming me posting the thing where I was like, I discovered my pizza was just cheese and stuffed crust.
Now, where is nice? Where is the thing?
YouTube art. YouTube art.
Yevnov art? He's a Yevnov.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's actually good. Almost.
It's not done yet. It's almost done.
Uh-huh.
Terrific.
I'm just gonna say uh-huh until Kib shows it.
That's horrendous. Before we show that,
Oh no.
let's show this. little
This
screwy
old one. I like this one.
Chatfish.
Yeah.
An accurate depiction of the Rumble streams. Yes, this is back when we were streaming to Rumble before multi-streaming didn't work. Now we will go back, it's just a matter of time. The next day, before the start of the stream. Hey, we've watched the donos. No, it's just you and I, Kib. Eric doesn't get the donos. If Kib wants donos, if Kib wants the donos, Kib can have the donos. See, the problem is the... yeah, because, yeah, I get you. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Eric wanted donos. That's good. Little Chatfish, squeaking out.
Get it, chat? Because he's part brony, that's why he clip clops.
Wow.
Oh my god. Darth has
Exactly.
hoofs.
That's quite terrible.
You just caught that? Because I told it to you?
That's quite terrible indeed, Chatfish. But we must also discover this. Just a what? Oh my god, Chat. Just a what? They just fucking vomit all over Beano. He was like, my heart! Oh my.
Kib.
You're not going to show the full piece? You're
I
going to
did.
show
Kibs,
just the part.
what is the next
I showed the
stream
full
gonna
piece.
be?
No, you're not.
What? Yeah, I am.
I'm not,
Okay, Chat can see one more thing. We can see the rest later. The most important part.
I like how this little image implies that it's a taped-on mustache.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's a taped on beak because it's a chatfish.
A chatfish.
It's like part quote-unquote unicorn, part griffin.
Kibs,
You know?
what is the next stream?
What is the next stream? Solum Infernum is what Dana wanted. Well,
It's not funded.
it's not necessarily fun. This is true. This is true. And I don't feel like experimenting with a game I don't have any feelings with, especially after just drinking, because, like, I'm feeling kind of icky, and anything can quite literally put me over the edge when I'm in this sort of feeling. This is actually important to understand, right? Because I feel kind of bad, like, inside, and kind of emotionally right now. And like
he's a woman.
like
You could just say you're a
because of the alcohol, right? But it's not nearly as affecting me right now, but I can tell that it's starting to slip away. But I feel kind of in like a bad way, so I should not stream something that A, I don't understand, B, don't have an idea how it works, because all that's going to do is just set off my anger on something. So what we need to do is we need to stream something that I have no emotional attachment to. And so this is just like a throwaway thing. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to restart the stream. We're just going to keep streaming. You know why? Because this is the drunk free part. The alcohol stream is over. I don't feel like scheduling another stream. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like just hanging out. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Do you want game suggestions?
Oh god, I'm
from
worried
chat?
that this thing puts
So,
sexual
Kibs,
content
you want to
in my
do a game
fucking
that you're just
goddamn
like,
thing.
meh, I don't care about?
No, I have it. I have
Okay.
it. I have it. We're doing Call of Duty 2. I have memories of this game.
But I don't have Call of Duty 2.
I have memories of this. I have memories of this. We'll bounce around. Fuck it. We'll bounce around. I have memories of this game, and I want to talk about it. No, shut up. I've got stories. I've got stories.
I like how inconsiderate Kibs is. I want to do a multiplayer game with him. And
I
he's like,
didn't say
"No."
multiplayer. Yeah, we can do multiplayer later. But the thing is, why I don't want to do multiplayer right now is because, like I said, with new game, like or even, it would be very little.
I want to be democratic China.
It would be very little. I'm not even gonna do Helldivers. Here's why. I can tell you right now, if things go poorly, I'm gonna blow up at somebody. So I need to not. We need to just relax for a bit, play something dumb that doesn't matter, like this game. Dumb doesn't fucking matter. Call of Duty 2,
so
I have
War Thunder, I
fond memories of this game. the specific reason why I reinstalled this and like tried it again was because I wanted to relive a little bit of my past childhood experiences, and it's an old ass video game. Like it's an old ass video game, right? It's old as fuck.
It looks old.
It is
Shit.
old. It is old.
It is old. Like, I never, actually, no. Google. Help me remember. Call of
Duty 2.
Duty.
Is
No,
it-
no,
is
no,
it
no.
older
Call of
than
Duty 1 release date.
We're doing 2. So this is
Yeah, no,
an
no, I
Xbox.
understand.
Yeah, quiet. This is an Xbox 360 like launch title, like or borderline launch title. Like borderline launched with the game or the console. So it was like one of the few
October
games you had with it.
2005.
In 2005.
Say,
Yeah, so
Call
it's
of Duty
pretty early.
1 was 2003, Finest Hour was 2004, and then 2 was 2000, or October 2005.
This game is almost 20 fucking years old, chat. This game is fucking ancient. So you know what? We'll fucking start from the beginning because I just messed around on the tutorial. I just think it's kind of fun. We're not gonna no paying for difficulty, no paying for any of that. You don't get to do any of that. No
We just
paying
want
for
to play the
nothing.
game.
Like we're just gonna hang out because if I fucking have to turn up the difficulty, I'm gonna get mad. And I'm gonna blow up. I can tell you right now. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna.
He doesn't want to play games with his friends. I understand.
I don't want to fucking. No, I don't. Trust me. Like if I do, I'm gonna fucking kick you or ban you. Like that alcohol made me feel spam. Like I feel.
Even if it was a co-op game.
I feel bad. Yes, I will get mad at you. The fact that you're asking me is kind of annoying me, and I'm resisting internally. But like, there's only so much I can do. There's only so...
Keep just like, let me tell you how much I've come to hate
Quit
in the past 3.5
talking
seconds.
to me. Look at that aspect ratio. Fuck. The box.
Is that 3x5? He's like, shut the fuck up.
This is back. They literally used military channel footage for this.
They did.
Now the year is 1941.
I don't recognize
An
that
army
man.
over
Who is
7
it?
million strong.
It's
the Nazi
Ant.
war machine turns to the east and begins the invasion of the Soviet Union.
That's not hands. Look closer. You can see the screen.
They advance quickly, smashing relentlessly through the Soviet defenses and arrive at the capital city of Moscow in under 4 months. Desperately short of reinforcements, the Soviet defense of Moscow now falls to thousands of raw recruits who must hold out against the well-trained German forces in the freezing cold of the Russian winter.
Psycho Dad is just like 4x3, my beloved.
My beloved.
Reggie, read the journal.
December 16th, 1941, 2200 hours. Moscow, snowing -15 Celsius. In a few hours. Shut up, Hans. In a few hours, I will join my comrades in defense of Moscow. The Germans have closed close to within a few kilometers, and many citizens, including most of my relatives, have been killed by German artillery. Although I have never held a rifle, I am ready to learn what I must, and to do my duty to protect our motherland against the fascists. Private Vasily I. Kosolov, 13th Guards Rifle Division. He died.
Ah, it's that asshole who shot. I forget which character in the Rat RP. You read it, Gibbs. Unless you want to start having him describe what's probably the most in the gauntlets to the right of the book.
My God.
Welcome to basic training, comrades. If you wish to survive, you will do exactly as I say. Now, walk over to that table and pick up those weapons.
My God. The mouse look around,
You
chap.
will have to move faster than that, comrade. You will need a real weapon.
Look at that. He's got like scales on his face.
Look at your compass. The star
They're all
on the
freezing
compass
to death.
shows the location of your current
I like how
objective.
this guy's technically higher
Go
rank
to
than
the
you.
storeroom
He's
and get a
corporal.
pistol and a rifle. Move!
Corporal. Corporal. Commissar Letev. Now, Chatfish. This is a game that's really old.
Weapons are on the table, comrade.
This is what Call of Duty used to be
Go
like.
back and report to the commissar.
It was a sort of a run-of-the-mill sort of shooter. It was actually made by a bunch of developers who actually originally made Medal of Honor. That basically moved on to make this, if I remember right.
Your compass to reach your current objective.
Because Medal of Honor is still ongoing,
Let us see how good you are.
but there was a sort of a disagreement with the... Well, no, not anymore. It was ongoing during this time, when this game came out. But they basically had a different idea of where to go with the direction.
Pistols and submachine guns might be good for short-range combat, but for long-range targets...
And one of the things you'll see about Call of Duty, the differences in the early games, right? Between Medal of Honor and Call of Duty, was the idea of just like, solo, right? So like, in Medal of Honor, you're running around by yourself, more or less, doing like solo op stuff. But Call of Duty, you're always got like little companions with you. And so it's trying to encapsulate a little bit more feeling of like grandiose nature. They still do it today, but they sort of lost their mark as time went on.
You can also tell like how old this game is because when you're reloading, it's not actually showing you like put the stripper clip in there. It's just kind of doing it like behind where your character can see it.
Yep.
To help save on budget.
Yeah, they don't want to show that. Because remember, Call of Duty 2 was also made for the previous generation. So this was the crossover generation era. This was for the 360, but also for like the Xbox original and PS2, if I remember right. It was the transitionary period.
These are potatoes, Comrade Commissar.
Potatoes?
Why are we using potatoes
He just rotates.
Because real grenades are valuable. In fact, they are worth a lot more than you are.
Oh, of course, Comrade Commissar.
Potato.
Now throw a potato into each of those marked target areas. Very good, comrade. Not bad.
I'm a potato expert.
You've been a potato for so long.
We've got a prisoner. Come take a look.
Vasily, come with me.
Vasily, stop throwing potatoes at my head.
It would be really funny if they just
Let's get
actually
more
treated
potatoes.
a potato. I want to say, yeah, just actually treating potatoes as grenades.
I have created a chatfish cursor.
Nice.
Yeah. Using what?
Paint on that.
Using which chatfish?
Yep, Medal of Honor is what inspired Call of Duty. In fact, yeah.
Edited chatfish pointing.
Medal of Honor was like the big budget first shooter thing. And I think it didn't have Steven Spielberg's involvement originally. The composition I know did. The music had big budget productions.
And mobile artillery. Sir, there's a German attack forming to the southeast. It looks serious.
Listen, comrades. There is an armory to the east in the basement of a house. Go there and load up on ammunition and supplies. I will stay and take care of our guest. Remember what you have learned. Good luck.
Alright, so he draws his pistol, by the way. I will take care of our guest. When we go behind this door. Okay. There we go.
There you go.
He executes him. So what's cool is in these games is they did do a little bit of historical research. Some of it's off, especially with uniforms and certain things and dates, right? They fucked that up. But they actually do a good job of actually showing some of the brutality of the Soviets' perspective and like the things they actually did.
Yep. Because the Soviets, like unironically, the Eastern Front was like one of like the most brutal front. Because the Germans and the Soviets hated each other.
We need shooting games where it's like about that one guy in an island near Japan that like was still fighting the war 20 years or something after the war ended.
Yeah, but nothing happened when he did.
Like it could be all in his mind. That's everything.
He just sat there because he thought it was. He unironically thought it was just American propaganda.
I didn't know.
He did.
No, unironically, because he's not the first one that it happened to. There were numerous instances of Japanese holdouts
that didn't believe it. Yep.
Yeah, no, they unironically thought like Japan would never surrender, so it's American propaganda.
Chat bros. What?
The chatfish cursor is in the stream room.
Chris got cursed. It's actually a virus, and Chumba's trying to take control of life.
I mean, I just tested it. It works.
You don't think you heard me?
I did hear you.
Yeah, technically
I'm
pressed
not
for
acknowledging
2005.
Yeah, who got the compressed Who got the compressors bounty by the way?
Harlot.
Harlot.
He's all goddamn
He tries
Harlot.
the most. He gets it. He gets it.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like if you're going to like put that much money down, statistically speaking, you're gonna hit something eventually.
It's always when he does a single gift as well.
Yeah. I still laughed at one time the Tartar was like, oh, there's a thing, and then he tries, he's like, no, I didn't want to get ready.
So one thing that this game actually triggers in terms of my memories of like tastes and flavors is dill pickle potato chips.
I was curious where the fuck you were going
This
with that.
was the first time I had had dill pickle potato chips, and we were at our cabin, and I brought my 360, and it was Tyler, myself, and his brother Derek, and we were playing this like split screen and just shooting each other, and we ate dill pickle potato chips. That was the only chips we had. I don't know why we had dill pickle potato chips. I really like pickles, but I don't know if I like dill pickle potato chips.
That's probably why you had dill pickle potato chips, because you like pickles. Or like pickles. Bino. Use the chatfish cursor.
No.
No.
Make sure it's not a virus that was orchestrated by Chumbus.
We have used Willy for this kind of stuff.
That's true, regularly.
I'm not.
If we don't end war, war will end us. H.G. Wells.
Look at that. A bunch of guys just having fun. No phone, no cell phones in sight.
That phrase is
the fuck up.
retarded. That phrase is on our own.
Screw it, time to read.
Today we have been ordered to reinforce position north of Russian Name Street. My units have taken heavy losses since we arrived at Stalingrad in September. Many were killed during the crossing of the Volga River, before they even had a chance to set foot in the city. I may have lost count of how many Germans I have killed so far, but I am certain it is not nearly enough.
Who's the name? No, I'm kidding.
You already know his name.
We already know. Vasily. Oh, this is the one where the propaganda siren's talking about Germans talking to Soviets like, surrender, we just want to help you. Fairmans are lying, Fairmans are lying. And SVT, this is a good semi-automatic rifle. He's dead.
The thing is, like, it's Nazis against communists, so it's like every
Hey,
death
now.
is a celebration.
What if Fairmans really lie? Fairmans known to never lie.
He's just extremely German and evil.
Honestly, like one of the like things I remember hearing about is didn't the Russians like also like unironically tie or chain like conscripts to like their specific posts for like if they were snipers and shit like that?
Because the Russians are evil.
Oh, also historically the Russians aren't great. Like if they can utilize massive, overwhelming like manpower, like that's usually the only way they can win. Like historically, the Russian like armies have been kind of shit.
Historically, like they prayed winter defeat their enemies for them.
And ironically, it's like they want the element, like the elements do more damage. Not Harlot.
And Harlot.
The cool thing was the scripting in these games. The fact that your allied NPCs would call out things like, enemies, bottom floor, right side of the building. Because they're actually over here.
Did this one have melee?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
all Call of Duties have it. Even the originals. We could do the original Call of Duty too if chat wants to look at that. I'll let chat decide. Chat, you want to keep doing this or you want to look at the other one? This is the cool... This is an interesting period of your games because this is the transitionary period from 5th gen to 6th gen, if I remember right. Or is it 6th gen to 7th gen? I can't remember. I get those mixed up.
remember playing old Medal of Honor on PlayStation 1.
Yep, I have that for the PS1. I don't have Underground, which was the sequel where you play as like French Resistance girl.
No, I didn't play that one.
Talk about Spexy idea for an Aerith. French Resistance Aerith. Yes.
Getting railed by a German Shepherd, yeah.
Fuck.
You and your fucking furry shit, Peanut.
You and your furry shit.
She's a cat girl. She's not her.
Get fucked by a fucking dog?
Vino, you're going to hell.
Happens.
It happens?
Yeah.
Vino! Welcome to stream, Connor. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Halo 4 is not a game I'm particularly big fan of. I just think it went in the wrong direction. But it is what it is.
I think that show ending was better than continuing. Because at least it's not poisoning the well anymore.
Hey, Houdini.
Later. Good night, Harley.
Night again, Harlot.
Stop the fascist chatfish! Like, beep, 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 beep.
Also, Albine, Harlot says that he greened you early this week.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Harlot. I got the thing, and like when I went to send a... now for some reason now I can send a message. Weird, like it didn't let me send a member message. I will save it for a rainy day.
So, Bino, grab that cursor file and let me know what you think of it.
I don't want to put the chatfish.
You don't have to. You don't need to put it on your mouse. You can look at the image.
He's a big baby, isn't he?
He already is.
I just wish they wouldn't have introduced the flood in the show if they didn't already know that they were being renewed.
Okay, but one question.
This gone.
The flood.
What did you use for when like the chatfish is on top of something?
I haven't made one for that.
Yeah, because there's like a few different like parts.
Yeah, I know. That was just a proof of concept that it could work.
There's also one where like the chatfish needs to show that he needs to stretch something.
Alright, well, since you have all these stipulations, you make them.
I'm giving you ideas.
You're making Rapier mad, Chumba, or whatever name, Bino.
Venus.
And Bino, or Chumba, don't take Bino too seriously. That'd be weird.
I'm not mad at all.
Good.
Venus.
No, I was asking because
Goddamn.
like
I missed.
You have the little ham
yes.
and stuff, and have
I'll
the
need
two
to,
arrows.
yeah,
when...
I know, Albine, I know. I didn't make those yet. I probably won't.
Cover chat, they're reloading. Chat, beep. Hello.
That guy's not too bright.
Hello. He's like, AI want in. I think I can notice scripting patterns.
Hey.
Hello, Alexi.
He's just gonna go out the door and come back to the window again. Halo's getting renewed, but at least the Acolyte isn't.
That's funny. I
The
saw a
Acolyte
post about
was
people
so
trying to vote to try to make a petition.
It
The
had
Acolyte to
hundreds
continue.
of signatures.
Yeah, I hope they renew it so Disney can burn like $200 million on the second.
Yeah, it's just loses money.
Don't you worry, Albine.
Unironically, they ruin almost every single character in it, even like their own characters.
No, yeah, even their own characters. Like, also, Why
Oh,
do they,
God.
is there a rule that like there's only ugly people in Hollywood? Because like everyone looks ugly there,
Don't worry, Albine. Disney doesn't need a TV show to just lose and throw away a lot of money. They'll just do that on their own.
Damn.
He's dead.
You didn't save him in time. You let him die.
Find some guy.
One thing about these early shooter games that I always found funny.
What?
Where it's just like, why are like all these like weapons with, like drum mags? Why don't we have drum mags like IRL? And then you look into it, and it's like, oh,
They didn't actually work.
You know, they jam so much. It's why, like in a lot of games, the starting PPSH starts with the drum mag and then it goes to like the stick mag, because the stick mags are just more reliable. But in video games, if they did it more realistically, it would be such ass.
Also, yeah. Drum mags are just more annoying to carry.
But not only that, they're more annoying to reload.
Yeah, they're just... Yeah, you get a bigger magazine capacity, but it's just... It's not good. Everything about it's just bad.
Like with the stick mag, it's like if you wanted to, you could do it by hand, or you could use like a little tool to like assist you loading it. The drum mags, like you kind of... Like, the early ones, if I remember right, you like had to use the loader tool.
Here you go, comrade. Set these charges on the main support.
Thanks, Sasha. Slaps his ass.
Comrade, I am not gay. Gay is against the party.
With a name like fucking Sasha, like.
Bino, assume your name in real life is Sasha.
Yeah, Bino's name is Sasha.
No.
That's why I say he's coping. It's
It's
Sashino.
Squego.
My dinner will be done soon.
Don't worry about Rand. Dude, you gotta get it off your chest. You gotta get it off your chest. That's all. That's what venting is for, dude.
Just remember, if you
Kip, I need you to understand. I'm not gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna have dinner.
Oh my God, Squealy told us this time.
I will track down him.
Squealy! Squealy, good job, Squealy!
I told you already, but you didn't listen to me. So I'm saying that again to make sure you.
Squealy, you fucked up. Now go to bed.
Regular.
Now go to bed. Tucks him into his bed and looks at me.
In the next 15 minutes. And then when you're gone, it's like, yeah, he fucking didn't tell anyone.
Don't worry, Reguline. I'll remember. I just won't say anything.
If he says anything, I'll mute him.
Oh yeah. You guys got English regular soon, right? Which one's the next one?
Isn't it hands?
Oh, actually, that should have already been done with the Yinglet having like RGB like visor, but that was never done.
1942. German forces, having reduced the city to rubble in a massive aerial bombardment, meet with heavy resistance as the Soviet Red Army throws its entire force into the defense of Stalingrad. In the chaos of constant warfare, battle lines have dissolved. The ruins of the city have been divided up into hard points surrounded by no man's land. The German tactical advantage of the mechanized blitzkrieg and its coordinated infantry and tank attacks is rendered useless in the concentrated street fighting. Threatened with execution if they retreat, the Soviet troops have no choice but to push forward into the bloodbath.
Enjoy your nap, Genghis.
Gangoid! And he's like, what? And screams. Chumba, now you have to read.
We have lost contact with our comrades in the People's Dormitory Outpost. Most likely, the field telephone wire has been severed by shrapnel from the constant shelling on both sides. This happens all the time. Our comrades at the dormitory fixed it yesterday, so today it is our turn. Starting to wish we had a radio. Private Vasily I. Koslov, 13th Guards Rifle Division.
Even the Chatfish are part of the Kim Division.
Second squad and repair the telephone wire. I'll clear these buildings with first squad and meet you on the other side. Go!
The heretical nerd asks, "Are you winning, son?"
Yeah. We're killing the Schnanzies. And we're also killing our own communist allies. So communist ally? Okay. And they shrivel up and become thin.
Those weren't communist allies you were defeating. Those were traitors to the party.
Tout the party line, bucket bros. This game makes me think of dill pickle sauce. I know that's weird.
You've mentioned that before.
It just really wants to munch on a big, thick pickle.
Enjoy your food, Connor man. Didn't the conveyor rounds need to get greased to function properly? I cannot recall, but that does ring a bell. I know a gun that did need that.
I thought that was just in,
Oh fuck, we need to run across.
Where was it? Like, I know, like, it was like in really cold areas. That was a big issue for some firearms. That the grease they used just wasn't, like, rated for that temperature.
Now. Where'd that go? Oh shit. Oh.
Drive safe, Grumpy.
See ya, Goompy!
I was gonna say, I don't remember. Was this like one of the first games you could throw back grenades or not yet?
I don't think you can do that yet. I'm actually kind of curious.
You've got grenade indicator. Could
Yeah. There's the grenade indicator, but there was also a thing like eventually where you could throw back the grenade.
Shit. I want to point out that the line is literally in German territory. Fascist! Fuck. Damn! I went to went to fucking Stalin heaven. These guys on fire.
Why'd you run out while they were shooting?
3, 2, 1, boom, and boom. Fuck, hip firing that does not work out too well. Look out, chat bros! A little chatfish rolling around. Chatfish must die for the Vaterland. Chatfish must die for the Vaterland right now.
Was probably Soviet territory yesterday, says Black Knight.
Probably. Black 1917.
Next time a grenade lands, you try to throw it back.
We're gonna go forward for the motherland, chatfish.
Yep, there was a thing there about throwing a grenade.
Okay, so this one you can do it. Oh fuck. You have nothing to fear from surrender. They scream communists. Oh my god, that's funny.
Maybe that wasn't a throwback, that was a repair icon. They really placed this line poorly.
They did. It's all over the goddamn place. Machine gewehr.
Holly Matthews, like, this isn't Fire Warrior.
Yeah, the drunk stream's over. Welcome. Welcome to the sober stream.
Hibbs ran out of shots.
All the rum gone. The shots stopped getting funded. And so I finally started sobering up. And I was like, alright, Fire Warrior complete. I think this symbolizes the end of Fire Warrior, honestly. I now know what we're gonna do next drunk stream. Cause like, you will, keep me so cool. Thank you very much. I think Chatfish should die for the Soviet land. Like, we don't want it. No. If Chatfish aren't dying for communists.
Hear that, chat? It's not your cheeks, it's
our cheeks. Die for the Vaterland, Chatfish. Oh, sprechen Sie langsam bitte. What? Oh.
Could try to throw it back.
Oh boy.
Alright, now you're hurt. Actually heal. Don't poke your head back out. Next drunk stream should be a proper cringe game, says Polly.
Yeah, that can be arranged. What would Chatfish have in mind? I don't know what that means, Polly. I can't translate Chatfish fucking blather speech.
Obviously,
no.
What
it has to be at least a month before the next drunk stream.
No. So it's like you just have them like do the what was that? You want me to play a good game?
Okay. That's mean, but also love it. Oh my god.
I would point out Dustcoin probably one of the only games that'll drive kids to drink.
Wally Matthew says next drink stream should be a proper cringe game.
I was already read, Albine. Pay attention.
I was sitting at 7 weeks. You know, he can always play.
2 months, yeah. You're right, little Jano.
Yeah, you can always play like Snoopy games if you play Goodbye Volcano High. Okay.
Polly says, why 2K? Or Yeek.
The Yeek fund is defaulted because the person funding it is gone. Like, did
you just kill your friend?
Yes.
Probably.
He's a communist. He has no friends. Only food.
I might do the Yeek thing, but the chief component of somebody funding that disappeared. And because they disappeared, there's very little incentivization for me to do it.
Gregor says, this doesn't look like Fire Warrior to me.
It's a better game. What?
That's true.
That's not even fucking setting the bar high.
That's when someone shows up actually it's debatable.
Oh shit, Panzer II. With an autocannon. Fashy speed. It's so weird to hear a game use that terminology, but use it correctly.
Actually use it to refer to a fascist.
Because the issue is games just use that way too much now to mean anyone they don't like.
Yep, it's lost all meaning. Tanks cannot be harmed by grenades or bullets.
Oh my god, game. I get it. Game's like, you might be retarded, don't you? You don't know. We don't.
I get it, throws the other comments at the thing.
Depending on its placement, a grenade could absolutely harm a tank. The game is lying.
My Panzer II is running. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, he's gone. Panzer II.
Dead.
What? No, I wouldn't be dead.
You could be main.
What do you think it is? Like a 500 kilogram or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an anti-tank charge. Infantry are supposed to run up to him and put him on him. Seems like, wait. Sorry, Fairman. Nothing personal. Sorry, Fairman number 2.
You make a fine point, says Polly.
Fully.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Temper tantrum, $23. Gibbs, as long as the Fed glows, you will never be done with Fire Warrior. Remember well, you only live on borrowed time. Sock Fun Fit. Inclination.
That was $3, right?
I don't live on borrowed time. I live on Chatfish time. Like, oh, okay.
Gibbs.
Yeah, it was $3.
Yep,
Yes.
$3. Okay, yeah, I just saw it.
Eventually, I have to get you
Stefan.
access to the back end, so it makes your life easier. That's a PZ2.
Yeah, I know.
I remember him saying.
Oh my god.
he was
He had to eat dinner. Fajitas ready. Remember his mom was making fajitas.
He never said that.
Wish his mom would make me fajitas.
Yeah, very rude. Didn't offer us
No,
any.
hold on. Gibbs is trying to go after Squealy's mom. That's pretty, you know.
No, I just want the fajitas.
Didn't offer us any, though. Very rude.
The thing is, normally, not always, but normally older people are generally pretty good cooks, usually. Because they have a lot of experience. And patience. Like, my dad is phenomenal.
What if they have a lot of experience ordering takeout?
What was that?
What if
Then
they're
that would mean,
experienced?
if that's the case, then that means they know all the good places to order food.
Yeah, that's true. They have experience. That's like, for example, when taking Carlos around the city of St. Cloud, when he visited, like, I just took him to places I knew were not shit. I still think it's really annoying that that fucking guy came up and started begging for money.
Fucking Carlos, I gave him money. You know what he was doing, right? Yeah, I wanted him to go away.
Yeah, it's very common for Europeans to do that. To get rid of people that way. But I would just say no.
Because chat, this fucker is like, yeah, bro, I'm just trying to get food for like, what the fuck was it? Panda Express.
Panda Express, yep.
Literally bikes the other direction.
Yeah, no, they don't need food. There are literally food shelters for them.
There's another young guy that came here from France, something. And like, he did that to a guy and then he got robbed. He was like, damn, he stole my fucking wallet after I gave him money.
You never ever give poor people food. Now, the reason why poor people food. No, that's not.
You give the if you're going to like do a charity thing like that.
You do go through an official charity channel for charity support.
Not only that, but you would give them actual food.
Canned goods, actual
Like,
canned goods.
Don't give them money, because here's the issue. The people that just want to use that money for like drugs or other shit, they will just abuse it and then go get the thing to get their fix and not get actual food.
Yep. They're not actually doing that. And that's one thing that's important. It's like, don't give beggars money. Don't give them money. If you're going to give them anything, you give them, like, preserved or, like, food or something like that. Food, water bottles, stuff like that. But here's the thing. Even beggars, I would urge caution on not giving them anything. Because odds are, this is an actual thing, but professional beggars who have homes, it's an actual profession. So don't give them money. Or
I gave
anything.
money once to there was like 3 kids begging for money, right? They were not beggars. They were just, hey man, can you give us money to buy a hot dog or something? And there was 2 skinny kids and a fat kid. I gave the fat kid 2 reais and said, you guys divide between yourselves, because I knew they wouldn't be able to. And like as I left, they started fighting.
Fucking Vino's just evil.
I will give you enough money to buy exactly 1 Happy Meal between the 3 of you. The winner gets the Happy Meal.
I remember like the fat one started running to get to the hot dog, and the others like, wait, the uncle told us to divide with yourselves.
Oh, you could also put something on the threads.
Comrade! Comrade! I've never made but one prayer to God, a very short one, Oh Lord, make my enemies ridiculous. And God granted it. Based. Now it's Beano's turn to read. Beano. Beano's.
December 8th, 1942. 1445? What? Stalingrad. Snowing. Minus 28 degrees Celsius. We stopped at a supply dump to restock on ammunition and supplies. Before moving on to support our comrades at the railroad. The station house at Railroad Station, number 1, is currently under German control. Lieutenant Volsky says it has changed hands 12 times in the past 6 hours. The safest way to reach the train yard is in the pipeline, as long as the Germans don't know we're in there, of course. Put Vitili, I don't know how to read.
Don't worry, that's just the name thing.
Be right back.
It's the same person you're following through the other ones so far.
Let's go.
I just want to say,
Good luck, comrades.
Albine's profile picture is wonderful. Might be my favorite art that he's done. Really tempted to throw a grenade, aren't you?
Right. This is gonna get us killed.
You did that. You killed him, Gibbs.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure after a certain point they do just know you're there.
I can't remember this mission, but I remember that being a part of it.
Now, how's that RP headed by Squeeweek coming along? Were there any moves made yet? Not sure, Jano. He hasn't talked to me about anything for setting it up yet.
The thing is, I like Squeeweek, but I kind of think like the most fun part is see how he will handle stuff. I kind of want to see him free.
What does that mean?
He wants to see him fail.
You monster.
And it's like, okay, so the players, there's a choice between saving the civilians, shoot them all. What? Shoot them all.
No, like, it's because when I was you were reading the monsters, I was like, I was having ideas on how to kill one of the high level monsters. He was like, what? No, that's a war crime. Yeah, but the game is about committing war crimes.
Now, some of the things you were suggesting were in no way, shape, or form YouTube appropriate, Alvine.
Nah, it's alright.
It's alright.
So, like, regardless of if they were good ideas or not, definitely not gonna get it.
But they would work though, that's the fun part.
I will not comment on that.
I smell German Chatfish.
Wow, Gibbs wants to kill German Chatfish.
James Mortimer's like, no. Oh boy. They're
Gibbs
grenade
is-
happy in the old console, say that much.
Gibbs is full of Stalinium. That's why he can take so many bullets.
Oh shit. I know he's over there.
Counterattack, comrades! Stop it at all costs! We will not lose this position again!
Yeah, no set date yet, Gregors. Thumbnail's not even done yet, so I don't even know if it's been started. The VO writers.
No, it's not hasn't been started as far as I'm aware yet. There's quite a big queue, but it will be worked on.
Yeah.
They better train before, because otherwise, like, so that's the first thing, not about
Well, we'll do character creation on stream. The character creator streams will be their own thing.
Now, did you want to do that for every player or just?
For me, Chatfish can help choose what character we're gonna make. But for everyone else, no one else has to do that. Because only I really profit, well, technically the studio profits, but only I really receive the money, so I do not enforce that to be a thing that they have to do. Because to do so would be outrageous.
I was just thinking how much time it could potentially take to make a character.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They can be their own streams. They'll be like bonus streams.
Oh, okay. And if that's not an issue, then
what we'll do is we'll come up with like a couple of character prototypes or archetypes before the stream, and then chat can do like a little donor war to decide which one, and that should help fund the art assets for the campaign.
Right.
The art assets are meant to be light, so they can be mass produced, and so that characters can die without the fucking GM feeling bad.
So we need you to not spend like 3 days on the light.
Holy shit, dude.
Blake says, what roleplay? ERP? Yeah. Because of course Blake wants that.
God damn. I'd be good at it. What the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Technically, you're ERP every day,
Gibbs is good at making sounds.
You're ERPing right now.
Yeah, baby!
I should have saved those things where you are.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, don't shoot me! Shoot me, no, shoot me, no! Oh my god, there are so many of these assholes.
I know you said RPing, Albine, but it sounded like you were accusing Kibbs of just peeing right now.
ERP.
Oh shit. This got pretty fucking close to being a run. I mean, it's still... I know the tank is southeast, dude, but there's like fucking 30 goddamn Germans in the way.
German.
Another Panzer II looks like. Those gotta be falling out of use. This is 1943 now, or 1942? Ow, 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 ow.
I'm about to be out of chocolate. Sad day.
You know, maybe it's just me, but like sometimes there are people who are not movies, but also the movies, but the games. Like
For me, I got tired of the fact they weren't doing the interesting parts of World War II. They were doing the common Stalingrad, the Battle of the Bulge, the fucking, you know, D-Day or Normandy or stuff like that. They didn't do anything interesting like the Japanese-Chinese War, right?
Oh my god, I have a game for you, kid. Hard drug string. Conquer bad for day. It can drink whenever Conquer drinks.
I'd rather not have the kids die of alcohol poisoning.
Conquer doesn't drink that much.
But except the one part where he drinks a lot. In a very short amount of time.
What I'm going to do for the next drunk stream is I'm going to just get alcohol I know will be relatively, like, maybe even take D's advice. Not delicious. There's no such thing. That's awful. I hate the taste, and I always hate the taste. So we might as well focus on something with potency that doesn't make me feel ill.
I see you read the Supertension donation.
Yep.
Yes,
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back.
Did you enjoy your fajitas?
Yeah, they're good.
Nice.
I had chicken and I had turkey.
Great. Sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah, Albine. Most people got sick of World War II because every game, movie thing is just the same thing over and over again.
Yes.
Like they don't.
Like for example, what's the battle we're doing right now? This is the Battle of Stalingrad.
No, it's like I've
We've seen it before. Yeah.
Maybe
very
people were allowed, maybe people were allowed to make like.
It's the same thing with like the D-Day, like the storming of like Omaha Beach and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, it's Omaha Beach. Why are we doing Omaha Beach? Because it was literally the worst beach landing of all of
See,
them.
I really want, so, you know Call of Duty World at War, right? The name of that? I love the name of that, but I think it was misused for that game. It should have been called Call of Duty 3. And what Call of Duty World at War should be, or should have been, is Call of Duty covering the entire events of World War II. From the beginning, all the way to the end. And going through every perspective. Showing the Germans, the Allies, not just Germans, the Axis and the Allies perspective. Britain, Poland, France, show us Germany, Italy, you know, stuff like that, Japan, China, and the United States of America. That'd be so cool.
There was a Call of Duty 3 though.
Yes, it is. It's for consoles only.
3 was fun.
I have 3, but I've never played it. It's literally unopened. What do you mean you're open?
Really, chat was asking about the Rail Riders RP, and then started getting ideas of it being an ERP.
No, no.
I don't think they could be.
Once we get the art, I think we need to do the character creation stream before we get the art set up for that.
We need to do both of those things.
We should do that next week.
Convene with Chumba specifically, so we can set up Roll 20.
Also,
Because it's its own rule system. It's not D&D.
Do we want to use Tabletop Sim or do we want to use that? I don't know what's easier. Is that easier?
Do you want to use Tabletop Sim? It might require more effort.
Would it be better?
It would definitely require more effort.
Okay, in that case, let's use the easier thing.
Well, I mean,
the it's a pilot stream
would be
more than anything else. Because technically, we've only funded.
What we
stream,
could do.
We just need to make sure these streams keep going.
Yes.
Keep happening.
What we could do is, Squealy is the GM, the primary GM, and then Chumba is the helper GM.
He's also a player. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true. But like, I mean, after hours. No, you're doing too much, Chumba. I don't think that's a good idea. Because you're already helping the studio stuff. No, let's not overburden you.
I can do it. I will help you regularly.
Oh shit, that's a. I'm just shooting Soviets. So
I mean, I can help a little on the Veil Rider stuff.
Yeah, no, I'll be taking care of the majority of things. I just,
Tabletop Sim could work, actually. It depends on what you want to try to do. Because there's just the way to figure out how to get sheets to work. And Tabletop Sim is the biggest issue. But I might be able to find something.
That the game could use.
The problem is editing it. If you just want an image, that's really easy. But editing stuff on the image, that's the problem. Unless we set it up as a note, but it's... I'll look into it a little bit right now.
Shit. See, these games are cute. They're fun little shooters. But they're also a little bit ancient in terms of game design. You can feel it when playing it.
The Psycho Dead, speaking from experience, you don't want ERP. You know why? I one time I got roped into an ERP, thinking it was like Dungeons and Dragons. And like I kept not understanding, like, wait, why is this turning second? And like 5 minutes later, wait, is this erotic roleplay? Yeah, what do you think it was? Ah, no, I'm sorry, okay,
No, Bino, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You'd be like, oh, okay. Bino pulls out massive footy cock.
No, it was very weird.
I do feel like the Call of Duty 2 campaign is very, like, less theatrical. Because World at War was much more theatrical. So did Modern Warfare. They shifted into a more theatric sort of set. I'm kind of curious.
Also, why did you talk like Kajit there?
The German 6th Army at Stalingrad continues to crumble in the absence of a desperately needed supply line.
We've encircled the 6th Army.
Trapped in the city, who are now literally starving and running out of ammunition, continue to fight regardless, fearing that the Soviets will execute those who attempt to surrender.
Fearing?
The fighting among the firebombed ruins of the city
I mean, they might not.
They did. The death marches.
One block at a time.
There was a German unit that like surrendered to Brazilian forces And like they were like, wait, why did you surrender to us? We are not like even fighting you, like we're just nearby. No, it's because if we surrender to the other ones, we die.
Comrades, the fascists have recaptured several apartments along this street. Our duty is to take back these buildings one by one. And
I
then
wonder,
destroy
like,
their
would they ever
ammunition
actually do
depot near City
a
Hall. Let's go.
Nazi-focused game?
I wanted to make
COD?
a game like
No,
that.
I don't think they should do Nazi focus because the Nazis are irredeemably evil. It'd be like if they did the NKVD, right? This game doesn't cover. This game doesn't cover the NKVD and none of the Call of Duty games. It just covers the Red Army because the NKVD is like irredeemably evil.
They're basically the Russian equivalent
Of the SS, yes. So it shouldn't be about Nazis. It should be actually about the Wehrmacht because they're much more interesting than the Nazis.
Oh yeah.
The Wehrmacht were literally just German soldiers.
The German government, yeah. Before the takeover.
Oh yeah.
No, the Wehrmacht is their army. That's what the army was called. Not the takeover.
Actually, Regulon, if you want to try to use tabletop I think I already told them that could work.
Like, they could show, like, as a German soldier, the clash between the Wehrmacht and the SS. Because the Wehrmacht and SS hated each other. The SS were... Like, it was sort of like the NKVD
Cocaine.
versus...
Cocaine-addled, like, killers, yeah.
Yes. It's the exact same thing with when it comes to the NKVD and the Red Army. The Red Army fucking hated the... Because one's political, and one's actually straight up, the military.
Yeah, the other's just the army.
Any sort of political commissars, be they Nazis or be they NKVD, like, it's just ass. Ass. Because they make decisions not based on rational, like, fucking
It's like the
strategy
party,
or tactic.
we need this battle to win. We need to win this battle. Therefore, if you fail, you failed the party and the nation, and you're a traitor.
This is suicide! We're next! Keep it together, brother! Vasily, our comrades might have empty
Game over, man!
Go find out! We will call
There is one World War II campaign in a game that does the German campaign right. You know what we'll do in the background? We'll install it. It's fucking great. Chatfish.
I always thought that if they did
Battlefield
like,
5
like...
is kind of trash, but there's one thing about Battlefield 5 that's really cool. And that is specifically... Oh my god, 90 gigabytes. I want to blow my brains out. Just to show you this fucking campaign, chat. I am a good fucking streamer. I'm downloading 90 fucking gigs just to show you one part of the game. But it has an Axis campaign. It's too short, in my opinion.
That's the...
But it's good. Yeah, the Tank Commander. It's actually really good.
I kind of wish like we had like the Weimar people like so that wait, why
Polly
do we
says,
have, like...
imagine playing a game where you're a Wehrmacht soldier, slowly learning how bad things actually are.
Uh-huh. Wait, so we are wasting money on concentration camps? Why? Yeah, because need my freedom and stuff. Yeah, but we're eating each other over here, don't have rest. Yeah, just leave it so.
Oh, that's another thing people don't talk about. The famine that took place in Europe because of World War II.
Yeah. So like... Well, when you go to loot a house for food and like you're basically having to eat the residents for the house.
Oh, I forgot to get the bombs out of the building.
Also,
Okay.
my dog is a dog.
Those bombs look special.
I do. Yeah, good. Go hide back there. Poor Panzer IIs. They're so cute.
I remember trying to play them in War Thunder, and it's just like, oh. Compared to other games.
I got one. Basically going, and yeah, leaving Rom, we deserve this, and then the front grinds to a halt, and you start seeing things that... Yeah, no, like, the thing is propaganda and overzealous, like, nationalism is the tool of large governments in order to get you to throw away your life, right? But there's also a difference, right? Being proud of your nation state and nationhood, and willing to take up arms to defend it, is a noble and just thing. To defend one's land, to defend one's home.
Oh my god, I know what game
Even
we need
if
to make.
the nation in question isn't necessarily a good one.
That needs to be made
I don't
by
know.
Brazilians. We need to make that one war that like
I need a real
Brazil
gun to aim
has
with.
this, like, that other country.
Which one? 2? You have to play them white. You need to flank the enemies from the side. Grabs Blake. It's like, ah!
Yeah, chat, we need to have a game about the war of Brazil and Paraguay. Where Solano Lopes was there with...
But why?
Your country exists. Me, I want to let you know that.
Because it was a very funny war. It was unironically funny.
It's unironically funny.
Yeah, like the guy gave like any soldier the order that like you have the responsibility of killing anyone that talks about surrender. Doesn't matter what's their rank in the army. Yeah. Women and children defend the great Solano.
Oh, that's Paraguay, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Women and children must fight, and Brazil's like, killing them.
Yeah. Brazil started like, okay, can't they slaves at the end? But the slaves are, a lot of the slaves are just running away. Don't matter, they die. Can't they slaves at the end?
Maymuder. See, what I would like to see is, if you're going to Stalingrad again, show me the German perspective. That would be scary. Being trapped.
Have you ever watched the movie Child Park?
Watch what?
The movie Child Park.
No.
It's a good movie. It shows like a lot about life in communist Russia.
Why are you staying there? Dimitri! Oh, I guess he's just fucking hosing it. Alright, okay. Waiting for him to break open the wall. Vasily! Trevor Vasily!
Yeah, Vasily, I care so much about it.
He's my little Soviet twin.
He's my favorite little Soviet dog.
Oh. Nice.
He did a backflip. When are you gonna do that, regular?
Oh, I ran right in front of him. Bucket bros.
No, you won't. You'll be right. Bino. Got it.
Oh, nice squealy.
I did it. My finger twitched. No! Chat bros! They're just swimming around the water, you know, freaking out. I think Chatfish should be heroes. Chatfish heroes! Yeah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that could just be destroyed. Chatfish legacy! Oh my god. Oh. We are heroes!
Ziano.
Oh. Oh. I'm in a fucking kill box. God 2's Mosin looks better than World at Wars. It doesn't look bad. Just doesn't have really good reload animations, sadly. It looks like he just doesn't do anything else. That's what it looks like.
Enjoy your date, Polly.
See you later, Pooley.
See you later, Pooley. 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 He just hums it as he waddles away. Falls down the flight of steps.
Just a little Pooley guy.
The real and lasting victories are those of peace and not of war. Ralph Waldo Emerson. I like how there's just random quotes. From random dudes. Random bros. Lieutenant Volsky has ordered this squad to step in the rest in armored German convoys passing by outside. But without anti-tank weapons, attacking it would be useless. Before the war, walking to City Hall from where we are now would take about 2 minutes. And of course, there was no danger of being killed. Now, all of that has changed. Private Vasily, Koslov, 13th Count, Raffle Division. He's French now. He's, oh my god. Transnationality. Happens.
French communists. Truly horrendous.
Let's see. Is it done? How long is it going to take? Nah, it's not going to take too long. Nice having fast internet. Things can just download fast. Oh no, French mentioned. Day ruined. Channel just ceases to exist. It evaporates.
Imagine your cube wasn't mean to fish.
That's a silly idea.
You know what? I'm sick of the Soviet poop. I want to go to mission stuff. Fortress Stalingrad? Yeah, like the entire campaign for them is just... it's just Stalingrad. That's awful. That's
It's
awful.
almost like no one cares about whether the Soviets live or die.
It's
like,
it's like my biggest problem with that is like I don't, as a little kid I didn't really know as much as I do now. Definitely, I knew quite a bit more than most kids, but like when it came to Stalingrad, it was like there was the Battle of Kursk, there was other things. And it's like that is campaign. It's so small scale. I wonder if Call of Duty 3 was
1941. The desert
the
Fox,
British.
Field Marshal Erwin Rommel arrives in Libya to assume command of the Africa Corps. Within a few months, Rommel, the rising star of the German army, recaptures the territory taken by the British Commonwealth forces prior to his arrival.
Wow.
Despite being
I already do that.
outnumbered by the British forces, the
It's all
superior
actually
range
pretty
and
rude.
power of the German tanks
Yeah.
allows the Africa Corps to
Oh god,
take the fight
Italian
to
tank.
the Allies. By July
Okay,
of
gross.
1942,
my red line is your people.
It's just canned spaghetti.
in a series of classic blitzkrieg attacks, pushes the British forces eastward across the
We need to
deserts
have
of
a
Libya
stream
and
where
into
we force
Egypt.
red line play Italian
Now in late
tanks on
1942, holding
that
their
War
ground
Thunder.
a mere 60
Yeah.
miles from the Egyptian capital of Cairo, British Field Marshal Montgomery's forces, including the Desert
Wasn't
Raiders,
Montgomery kind of incompetent?
prepare to blunt the German offensive
Montgomery?
and
Yeah.
regain the initiative.
I can't remember.
He was the guy who favored British armor, right?
Yeah.
If I remember, he was mostly just an... Assuming this is the general I'm remembering, he was mostly just an ass. Like, he was a competent commander, he was just a massive asshole that, like, wanted kind of glory for himself.
Ah, so a politician. So like a government worker, yeah.
Look, chat, we's British. Oh, I love me tea for cooking.
Wait, this is the Africa Corps?
What?
Isn't this the chatfish that Teddy asked for?
I was gonna say, no
That-
idea.
No, that's a British Victorian fish.
Here, bro, because here, look, this is the chatfish that he asked for.
It's the red shirt, isn't it?
Yeah, look there. Yeah.
It is a red shirt.
Yeah, that's more like 18.
Did you give it
like 40, 50 years before this game? That's kind of what they look like, I guess, the British. But we're playing as like British in 1940.
There are fins.
feet fins?
Black Knight said he wasn't incompetent, just an asshole, and his military accomplishments were significantly overboard.
Okay.
So it is probably the general I'm thinking of then. Because if I remember right, his big thing is he wanted like the British armor to like really break the Germans, but because of what happened, that didn't really pan out that way.
Because I know he got in a lot of drama. And I know that there was a lot of fighting over media attention amongst the Allied commanders.
Yeah. He was kind of one of those types that really wanted the glory for it. But because of that, he alienated people he didn't need to alienate.
Ragnarok says COD 3 is Americans, British SAS helping the French resistance, and a Polish tank crew.
That's actually kind of cool. Never played COD 3. It never got ported to PC, sadly. I have it on 360, but that's it.
Says no, Montgomery was kind of an autistic asshole. The Americans hated him. He was the British version of MacArthur in some ways.
Man, you know what game? You're not going to take off the console right now, right?
Take off what now?
A game console right now. It's not going to.
Let's take some time to set up.
Yeah.
What do you think about Chatfish, Trevor? What do you mean? What?
You know what's really sad and annoying? When I see the British troops here, do you want to know what I fucking think of?
Fucking? You think of fucking? Oh, okay.
No, it reminds me of, fucking hell, what was the name of that game? Where are you? I haven't played you in ages.
Oh.
But they really are grenade happy.
Company of Heroes. It reminds me of Company of Heroes 3.
Oh my god, that's a shitty game. But that's the game that almost made me like.
No, it's not.
The issue is, I watched some like quote unquote like current gameplay of it. It's like this is literally just the same shit we were bitching about like when we were playing last.
Didn't even play the game. It just looks mediocre.
It's just setup. It's just setup weapons on top of setup weapons on top of like pack creep and shit like that. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I just really have no motivation to ever play that game again. It really sucked. Like, genuinely.
The worst
Not
game
sure
ever played.
why.
I know
But
why.
this gameplay is making me want to play Halo.
I mean, it's
Multiplayer.
from the same era.
Not be why.
Well, bloody hell, I think I'm doing me teeth cookie.
I'm laughing because I'm now imagining it's these troops just fighting the Covenant.
Oh my god.
I'm not fucking doing. I'm trying to fucking kill the drones.
Somebody mod Call of Duty 2 so that it's Halo. Oh shit, those guys are dead. I like how they help blow up the barrel. That fucking commander is fun.
Nah, he just didn't care at all, did he?
Oh my god, this is right. This is where they made Price. Because Modern Warfare Price is inspired by this Captain Price.
Yeah. Montgomery didn't agree with the American strategy of the broad front, and what he sees and what he's seen as American commanders' waste of resources and lives. Says James.
Take out those Jerry's.
Fucking fair bears everywhere. It's going around the ceiling. Whee! The screeching.
By the way, why are Gibbs's eyes glowing? Is she a witch?
Yes.
Aerith is just staring lovingly into Hans's monitor.
She's hypnotizing me.
Face.
She's like, where is it? Fucking, just a little slave fish. Catfish want to fight for Britain for no
That's
reason?
Sergeant Check.
Davis, check the bunker for enemy intelligence. We do not have time to collect all the sniffing map. Shut it, McGregor. I said
No intelligence found in here. Just Germans. So why did you need to blow that door open when you could have clearly just came in from the roof?
Not entirely sure. But yeah, the roof is super loose and has wood holes in it.
It's just some boards.
We could literally just aim down and shoot them. They'd be shitting ducks. Holy shit! Wall of Germans! Hey, you go ahead.
I think he was starting to throw it back.
He was. Catch.
Listen, he's just having a rough time in there.
Secret snatchy plans. Hey, snatchy plans! We need a World War II movie of Chatfish as little SAS fish as they sneak into like a German bunker to steal the schnatzy plans. Just
Did that
sneaking
German
around.
say, "Buy me a blender"?
I need to get some
That's
snatchies.
James.
I'm not entirely sure. He might have, he needs a blender. He wants to make some smoothies.
Sir, Jerry tanks have been spotted advancing on our positions to the east.
Looks like we're in for a bloody hard
Oh,
fight, lads.
my bad.
Get us back quickly, pilot.
Yes, sir.
Davis, McGregor, get in the Bren carrier. Move. We're finished here.
He's a Bren carrier.
Is the
Oh.
download finished though?
There are only two forces in the world, the sword and the spirit. In the long run, the sword will always be conquered by the spirit. Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon. Napoleon.
Too much Fire Warrior. No, Fuzzy. People weren't paying for him to continue it.
Yeah, the drunk stream's over. You gotta stop buying shots, and
Kib
I
is
sobered up.
sobering up. We're gonna watch Cars one tonight.
Gonna watch what?
No, Chad has
Really
to
now?
fund
No.
cars. You don't get to have that.
That's a feeling.
Yeah, if I don't.
No!
Download failed.
I don't fucking get Blade Runner. You don't fucking get cars.
You know what can play games? God of War.
Chatfish didn't fund the God of War series.
Oh, I like that message on June 7th.
But beep 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 beep. Yeah, because they're doing another film. Beep 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 beep.
Was that intentional?
I don't fucking know, dude. Do people still play this? Who cares? Oh. Honestly, if I was gonna play any modern Battlefield, I'd probably either play 4 or play 1.
Or what?
Because 1 was really cool. At least I really enjoyed some of it.
I remember.
Which one is the one where...
It's World War II.
4 is
That's
also
rated
fun,
as
but
World
it's
War I.
very vehicle heavy in terms of the...
Yeah, it's not only that, but it's like here's just all the experimental weapons, which just became kind of the standard weapons when they were streamlined for World War II.
Oh my God.
According to Steam
What about
charts,
it? You wanna go
Battlefield
there?
5 has 4,000 players.
Why is there
4,400.
a women shooting? What is
Your mom's women.
in the cover over there?
Bino, I think it's time that you expedite the Dustborn thumbnail. We need that done stat.
I'm doing Dustborn?
Isn't Bino doing Outlaws? Because that's next. That's what, Thursday?
Maybe we make Palu do Dustborn. Oh my god, Palu's gonna fucking hang himself.
No, that's Tuesday. If you get the
No,
early
Palu's got
release.
too much stuff on his plate. We can't have Palu do it.
I was going to do this. I was going to do Outlaws this weekend and then tomorrow, and then
Outlaws, then Dustborn. In that order, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Because it's 3-day early access, and it comes out the 30th.
45%. All right, let's see. What's the other games? Let's actually look. Do we have any Medal of Honors?
Did people actually
Oh, no.
fund Outlaws? What the
Something
fuck?
like that.
In Dustborn?
Dustborn, yes.
Oh, that's not what I want to see when I click on Call of Duty. Empowered women. That's not what Call of Duty's about. It's about World War II.
The thing is, if they at least
It's
made the
about
women
World
like
War
being
II.
bikinis, you know. And...
I don't know why, but I've got this Call of Duty like vibe. Like I want to.
Fatigue.
What was United?
What about
Offensive?
Day of Defeat?
I love the box art for this, by the way. Oh, I love that big picture. Day of Defeat. Day of Defeat was kind of cute. Didn't they make a sequel, but it was bad?
I think so, yeah.
Day of Defeat was another piece of app.
Yeah,
it's
all
safe.
that.
It's safe, but cheeks. Okay. Source Engine games.
They're special.
Let me go on the VOD because I didn't see.
He knows, like, enhance. Enhance. What other shooter pooters do I own? Shooter pooters.
I see it.
Brother Norm was kind of a cute game. This Call of Duty World War II, like they did not do a good job with this one. That was my opinion. It was very, very lackluster. There's Red Orchestra 2, but it's multiplayer only. Red Orchestra 2 is
That
dead,
was
I
fun.
thought.
They
Mm.
did an expansion, and then they did a thing where like they split up the player base.
Evil
Like
Nazi
they did
hero.
a bunch of poor decisions with Red Orchestra.
Look, Bino and Plague. Be like, enhance.
Nazi woman.
Okay, you
Nah.
know one that's still one of my favorite.
Final
way
boss
video
for this
games?
game was fucking
That-
annoying.
He is
that
annoying,
one-
yes. Absolutely.
Gibson played Turok.
That one
I
girl
am
from
Turok.
Prince of Persia 2.
You're Prince of Persia.
Download complete. Verdun was fun for a bit. Smite 2 public test.
Smite
Wow.
Chatfish. Right? Ooh.
My dad likes Smite.
Ooh.
care for it.
All right, so this is actually really good, chat. Take a look at this. At least I remember this being good. I could be like brain fucking. Whatever. Install this.
EA anti-cheat.
Install spyware. Get it over with. Like, okay, as they put it on my computer, like smiling.
No, the multiplayer is alive. Last I played 5 years ago, says Blake.
5 years ago. That's a long time for a game to stay alive.
I think this corporeal form needs sleep now. I will go to bed. Good night. Thanks for the stream and have fun, says Jano.
Goodbye,
Have a good
little
night,
Polish
Yanis.
fish.
Goodbye,
Sleep
Ian.
well, Jano.
I hate. I covered my screen. Yup, nups. You can see.
Then okay, the stream didn't get covered yet.
Yeah, well,
For
it
me.
is. What's the name of this? EA?
EA Sports. It's in your ass.
Oh my god, I never checked this shit.
Yeah, I think you need to click send code.
Oh.
You need to click send code first.
Like, where's my code?
Yeah, this Venom from like Prince of Persia 2 was like when I saw that I was like, okay, this is a good game. I didn't know anything else about the game, but I knew that the game was going to be good.
I play Clyde. It was 7 years ago, not 5.
Plaquette. He's a plicky chewy. And they grab him and I start screaming. Then he died.
Gibbs, do you remember Bigot Sandwich?
Bigot say, oh my god.
How about Plague Sandwich?
I like how that guy made her a sandwich because he said something when he was drunk and he felt bad about it. He was being a dick. Okay, fair enough, right? But he made him a sandwich and steak sandwiches. Like, okay, bitch. Like, fucking don't be a little bitch. Some guy makes you a steak fucking sandwich, you say, yes, sir. And you take that sandwich, and you be happy about it. And you be...
And then, like, the rest of the game, like, proceeds to make the guy right about her being a bad person.
You know, it honestly does. Like, he's actually, like, absolutely right. Like, she's a bitch.
It's spot on, yeah.
I miss Battlefield Bad Company too, says James. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit.
That was ass.
Oh yes, the Life is Strange 2 prologue for a random character that wasn't really relevant to the story.
Oh my god, someone told me that they were going to play that game the other day. Because they didn't know they got that gift that they didn't know what it was about. Yeah, I got the gift to me. It's like,
If you want a game I saw, well, earlier today, I saw a game called Small. What was it?
Isn't it great how everything has to have its own little
Small
launcher
Saga.
now?
Oh yeah, I don't buy games that require me to download another launcher, to be honest. I don't have patience for that.
In the future, there'll only ever be specific launchers for specific games, and he'll just have to live with it.
Or not play games, yeah. Make my own game.
What about Bino? You get me! And points at himself.
What
Bino!
Bino's made his own game, Fish Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Sturha today. I sent him the files for Fish Quest because he's doing the Godot tutorials and.
What's the expansion? Fish Quest in the Frozen Bucket.
I'm making the game so it can, like, if someone wants to go and like make new levels for it, they can. That's how I'm making the game.
Why am I validating this again?
Because the download failed the first time, so now it has to validate all the files you downloaded.
That's ass.
Didn't know Smite 2 was having a public test.
Smite. I played the first Smite, right? And
Smite.
it's not a good game because the whole issue is that it's one of those games that you can never stop playing, because if you stop playing like for one season and come back, they change so much for the game that like by the time you learn everything.
No,
like,
it's not
the
that they
games
changed so much, Albert. It's that they just redid the balance.
No, they changed stuff because like they changed the items, you know. For example, I stopped playing for like 1 year or 2 years, and then you come back and like back in the day, everyone had boots. Boots were the first item you would make, and they removed the boots from the game. It's like, why though? And
Also,
like,
the announcement for Helldivers 2 does look good, at least when it comes to the fixes, but it's not implemented yet, I don't think. Oh no, don't validate that. No, you dumb kid, fucking egg!
Wow, kid.
Oh, it's ready. Now play the game. If it doesn't launch this time, I think it's actually bugged. What? I thought I did that.
I'll be right back.
I bet it's their anti-cheat shit is what it is.
Probably. Oh no, they're aware of the bug where the guard dog rover doesn't overheat.
Oh no, that's not a bug. That's how that should work. That's not a bug. They shouldn't say they're aware of it.
They're gonna make it so it's actually
That's
just
a
trash.
nerf. Don't call fucking things that work right bugs. Call it fucking.
Okay, that one actually probably is a bug. It's probably was supposed to be, but it should be that way. It should be just that strong.
Based on how
Otherwise, the drone backpacks are literally worthless. I'm telling you that right now.
To be fair, I've been telling people when they've been playing with people as a team,
it doesn't work. I don't think. Oh no, it's
the issue is like when people are just running around. I actually hate people that take the drone backpacks.
Well,
they just shoot teammates.
What about your mom? He's like, Mom! You know, let's tell him some Medal of Honor games.
Hey, Cubes, why don't you finish playing Deus Ex 2 with the proper one?
Deus Ex 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I have Medal of Honor war chest. Now Chatfish have to simp for Kib. Like, my
The
lord.
ragdolling thing from smaller rockets and tentacle bug was patched, says Grumpy.
There, Battlefield 5 finally can launch. Yay! We can play Battlefield 5, which was kind of
But
very
why would you
so-so.
want to?
Oh god, it has that HDR effect for me. Where the color's fucky because fucking Origin.
Firestorm? Oh, it has a battle royale.
Yeah, now I see it in color. Better. Sinky Pave. No. 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 Yes. Wow, chat bros. Wait, where's the settings? The worst part is I downloaded this just to show chat. Like, what a fucking waste of my goddamn time. It's so short. Battlefield music just does what Battlefield music does. Ocean Blur? No. No. No.
Ocean Blue, take me by the hand. Let me understand. Ocean Blue.
No. Borderless.
Only 90 for the field of view.
90's serviceable.
I've just gotten used to 100.
I usually do like 100 or 120.
Oh my god. That's good. The game don't look like potatoes. Fuck it. I don't feel like restarting those other visual things. They're not important enough to justify it. Wait, what's the campaign? Tides are going. Like how the campaign's just not really accessible from here. How do I go back to the campaign?
Your company? No, that's something
No,
else.
that's company, not campaign.
Yeah.
Take me back to where we go. Okay.
Take me out to the bar. Okay. Take me out to the grand.
War stories.
There it is. Yep. Tiny little button.
The Last Tiger.
The
The Last Tiger.
This is pretty cool. I'm gonna do it on medium because I don't really know how to play this game. Rhine-Ruhr region, Germany, spring 1945. The NC. General Bradley's 12th U.S. Army Group presses the borders of Germany and is it is the largest U.S. Army formation ever to take to the field. 17,000 tanks, 20,000 aircraft. Basically a ton of shit, okay? That's what we got. The Tiger tank is a legendary war machine. Allied guns can barely scratch the thick steel skin. Few enemies can survive the Tiger's bite. An 88mm cannon that destroys most Allied tanks with a single shot. Germany constructed 1,347 Tigers, and the U.S. produced 50,000 Sherman tanks. No!
Game's just reading too slow. What that thing failed to mention is how awful their transmissions were.
The last thing was a Tiger crew would often run out of ammunition before the enemy ran out of tanks.
When I see this vista, I just think it's about to break into a Total War like general speech.
I think
So,
it's
like,
almost.
right now.
It almost looks like it's laggy.
It does, even on Discord.
When I was a child, a group of boys were caught stealing. Fuck. Mein Vater was furious when he found out. I protested to him, but I didn't take anything. Maybe not, he said. But. It's a weird graphical bug that's happening in the middle of the screen, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the game needs reboot. You were there. We need a reboot. That's weird. Peter
Who's there,
Muller,
Gandalf?
commander of Tiger Tank number 237.
But he said Commandant.
And I was there. The last Tiger.
Wow.
No.
And then Chaffer's like, Master! You know, because they call me
Meow.
Master all the time.
I like how Kib said I'm not gonna like restart for graphical shit, but yet here he is about to restart for graphical
This is the
shit.
first time I've ever seen actual screen tearing in my entire life, by the way. Each defender is expected to give their lives fighting to the last shell. We
Last
will
bullet and the
free
last shell.
our cities from the invaders and destroy them once and for all. Whether man... that looks weird.
That screen tearing is bad.
It's really bad.
It reminds me of like old, and I mean old.
It'll all be over soon. Müller! Tell me we have supplies and a new radio guy. I could, but that is be a lie, and I don't tell lies, you know that. That's very noble of you, Commander. Well, commanders don't have the luxury of saying any old shit. That comes into their heads, like drivers do Schroeder. Yes, Commander. To your position. Does he have to follow you everywhere like a lost dog? He's just a boy. So you gave him the party line. I reminded him who we are, Kurtz. Trust strength, trust Germany. Well, it's like freaking out, I was like, bruh. Kurtz, let's go. Beep. I would really like a high budget game, but like this, but it's just about this. He doesn't
becomes
have
a
to.
fucking like TV.
Because we're
drama.
not falling back, we're pushing forward. Now, Chad, I won't be able to read all the subtitles, so you're gonna have to read them when you can. Grr.
Wow, chat. He's trusting you, not only to look at the screen, but to read.
Because my guess of keeping ordering. Those are traitors, by the way.
to lead, not to read.
What's going to happen to them? They'll get what they deserve, the cowards. Remember, we're stronger together.
The power of one. The power of Trudaki.
Now we gotta reboot because that
I'm
screen
curious if
tearing
the
is fierce.
actual like in-game graphics is going to be different. No,
No.
I'm still seeing tearing.
Yep, still
Yeah, it's got the tearing. Alright, time to go to options. This might be adjustable by just going to V-synchronization. And where's V-sync under?
No, Kibbs, open advanced graphics. You're on basic.
DirectX ray tracing, blah, blah, blah.
Vertical sync is turned on.
Oh, it is on, and it has 0 effect. What if we turn it off? This is a quick...
Wait, was it off by default and you had to turn it on? Because that might have been one of the things that needed a restart.
Nope, it's still there.
On. No, if it was...
It's still there. We've got screen tearing.
Try turning it
Chatfish.
back on and see if it says about
You have
restarting.
to go back to advanced. It doesn't default.
It just fucking screams and then dies.
Nope, doesn't say anything about restart. Okay.
Alright, time to...
So much for that theory.
We'll reboot anyways. Well, that's a shame, because it's really kind of gay. What do you... Don't fucking make yourself, Cat. Fucking... Fucking... Courage to Cowardly Dog. I really think that's what Chatfish are in reality. We got clothes. Clothes within my lifespan. Which one to close?
Courage the Cowardly Dog is a great show.
Just EA making really weird things. Like, this is not that old, so it shouldn't have problems, but leave it to EA to impress.
I blame Windows 11. And EA.
EA.
EAE. No, EEE. That's what EA company
Fuzzy
is.
has 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
In Battlefield 5.
Well, you can tell that Fuzzy was a really big fan of this game. It was his favorite game ever.
Well, no, the thing is, as I played this, there were things about this that was kind of fun. Like, the vehicle thing, I really like the vehicle mechanics. Like, having to rearm and go to, like, refueling and rearming stations. Because you can't just keep fighting.
People were trying to shoot us, but the healing aura of the, vehicle bay was usually enough to prevent you from dying.
But Gibbs, next week, do you want to play Hearts of Iron 4?
What? Bino wants to play Hearts of Iron?
Well,
what does Bino want? He wants money, doesn't he? He's like, yeah.
No, it's because you told me that you wanted to play one more time. I was like, okay, might as well, like, cut the lean off that's the crows, you know, like... Before.
I'll play with you, Albine.
No, not today. I'm drunk.
He's like, that's unfortunate. I'm booting up your Hoi 4 copy right now, against your will.
It's because I almost uninstalled by accident. It's like, okay, nice. I need to get done with that.
War stories. I think like only one of them is actually about like actual war. It might just be a graphical bug. If it is, we're just going to persist and be sad about it.
Isn't this the one that had the women that had the robotic arms or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And also, they said if you don't like it, don't buy it.
Hmm. I bought this for like $5 when it was on sale.
Yeah, I didn't buy it because of that. Good. I didn't mind that there was a woman. I didn't like how she was in clothes and ugly.
Because technically we're playing it on Steam. I bought Battlefield 1 and I got Battlefield 1 for like $5 or $9. It was really good. And I got Battlefield 5 for like $5 or $9. Battlefield 5 is just kind of It's not really Return to World War II. It's just kind of... It just doesn't really do it right.
It's World War II for the modern audiences.
Mm. And I don't really care for that.
Well,
the only thing it does right that I like is the Tiger campaign, because the Tiger campaign is actually something I want to see. Pop in. Come on.
You know you want to.
I think it got worse.
No, it's just how the renders. Confirm the order, Herman. Yeah. It is a little laggy for some reason. When it shouldn't be.
Could it be? Is the game just that poorly optimized?
Could be. Probably. Because my PC doesn't have an issue with this game, I'll tell you that right now.
Maybe. All the porn Marcus seekers.
I think porn would be on Venus PC.
Oh my god, Americans.
There is a lot, man. Holy fucking shit, I have no idea.
I don't need you to tell me all.
Surprised by this.
What?
Bino has a lot
of porn.
My phone has more than 1,000 tabs open on the browser.
I don't think it's worth 90 gigabytes. It isn't. It isn't worth that at all. Oof.
Hell Let Loose has some fun tank combat.
Never played that. I don't know why the Americans are shooting with the Brownings at us. Like, sir, there's a tiger. And it just stands there, fucking shooting.
Hold X to repair Kibbs.
Anton would. We know they would be no match for a tiger. Proceed down the main street and support the infantry. God, it does have weird, like, stutter. I wonder if it's because of one of the settings I tweaked to try to fix the thing. Sherman's moving in! Boom. I have eyes on a Sherman tank! Good job, but it's not over! Okay, whoever thought that subtitles was a good idea for this was an idiot. Tank destroyed. They didn't stand a chance against us. Our job isn't done. We're to clear all the American forces. Oof. That rocket was incredibly slow. Almost comically. For the fatherland, for the wind.
Why are the Americans dressed in World War I era uniforms?
Those aren't
That's
World War I era
confusing.
uniforms.
Don't think about it.
No, it's not don't think about it, it's that they're not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Those are GIs.
What does GI stands for?
Government issue. Kartoffel. Come on, come on! Alright, you know what? The stuttering is making this kind of cringe. One thing that's really fucking this up, though, if they want to get it right, yeah, those are Americans. That guy's got a Panzerfaust. Oh god. His body looked a little derpy after that. That reload speed is bullshit? Yeah, that's incredibly fast. One thing I don't like right now is you've got the Imperial flag, or the Imperial colors, the tricolors of the Empire. The Nazi Empire. Nazis did not like the tricolors from what I remember, and actually phased that out. Because
they were more for their
the party.
The Nazi imagery, not necessarily the German Empire.
The Imperial Cross would not be something you'd see there. The Imperial Iron Cross, because that was before. This would be swastikas.
Well, you know they can't have that because.
All right, because of that stuttering, that's really fucking making. It's really grinding my balls. It's rains.
But Kibbs, you're playing a tank commander.
Maybe
you really should be saying it's
maybe DirectX 12 is just not stable. I don't know. Resolution scale. Fuck. Turn that up.
Government issue, Kibbs explained calmly. That's Psycho Dad. This kid screamed it at Bino.
There, now it looks much crisper.
That's 4 seconds of reload. The only tank that could do that is a Type 10 with an autoloader. Of course, Blake would say that.
Blake, any new War Thunder controversies with people being dumb and leaking documents?
I like how we ask that every time. I have a
You know
feeling that
what's
doesn't happen that
unironically going to
often.
be really, really funny? After a certain point, the military is going to unironically start asking recruits, do you play War Thunder?
I think
They
that
do.
actually already happens.
Well, Commander, I do play War Thunder. It's true, but I swear I only play tanks and boats. As they narrow their eyes and look at him.
No, American brothers. Because he charges a fucking tiger.
I couldn't tell what variant of Sherman that was.
The dead one.
Definitely, that is an apt description.
Maybe it's in the graphical settings. Ah, yes, the setting of do you want it to run like shit? Yes, no. It's like, ah, yes.
So, like, you know this was made by DEI people, so, like...
Thing is, when it comes to most studios, not everyone on the team is DEI. It's just sadly the people with power are.
That's all it needs to be, yeah.
Yep.
Because the thing is, they only hire their friends.
I mean, the game actually
not
looks
even
very
that,
pretty,
like-
but the tank is behaving a little bit cartoonish.
The
Like flying
just
up like that in the air.
the standard
almost like-
programmers, they don't really have a say in what the art direction is or anything.
Like you're,
My tank just
it's
looked
like
up
you're
on that.
playing our arcade tanks.
That's fucking cute. A Daimler?
I didn't even know they were over here. Damn.
Well, now it's not.
No, but they added a bonus research point.
Oh,
if
there
you
we
have
go.
Top tier vehicles in a nation.
Okay, that's how we use the coaxial.
Yep.
I'm surprised the hull-mounted gunner isn't actually firing when enemies are in front of us. He's kind of silent.
That's because there's not actually people in this tank. Just the blob being controlled by the mind of the commander.
That's the last of the artillery. Anton 1, enemy armor division heading is surrounding The square, repel the attack. My
Repel
God,
and
it's a
attack.
trap.
No, he didn't say my God. He said mein Gott.
What do you
Kurtz,
think that
prepare
means,
to move from cover to cover. Schroeder, Hotman. Goddamn. I don't know why, but did they have like a just dub it? Just dub it. Like it's cute,
If I remember right,
but like
they
I
wanted
can't
to,
read and
no,
play.
kids, if I remember right, they specifically wanted it to be like that to quote like feel more authentic.
That's retarded. You know why that's retarded? Because I don't speak German. I took German.
If only Fairman was here.
Yeah.
Maybe
It is funny when we have Fairman translate these. It's like, he said something that it was kind of gibberish.
I like how Germans can never actually fully translate what they're saying. Like he said, sprechen Sie langsam bitte. It's like, no.
It's because of how the fucking German language works.
Oh my
Where it's
God.
just like, look, it's simpler to just say this.
Calliopes! Oh my God, those Clappies hurt. Die.
He died.
It's like, what the fuck did you just say? You wee piece of shit.
Oh, the Hull-mounted dude did shoot there. Okay, come on. Like, that would not happen that
That
way.
is a tough truck.
It's made out of selenium.
Why would you get out when we're in the middle of a combat zone?
Because it's a part of the animation.
All armored units see the rendezvous, engage the enemy, continue to push the attackers out of the city. Kurtz, take us to that position. Ja, Commandant. Which just means yes, Commander.
I like how
You
Kim
know
is
that? Okay, yeah,
translate yes, Commandant. When it's literally right there.
It says it, but like that's like the little bit of German I fucking know. I didn't even need
to
to.
German that like anyone with a brain would know.
No,
Yes.
no. You want to know my limited German?
Ja, Commandant.
Luftwaffe is Air Force.
Bino ist eine Dummkopf. He's like, yeah. Just scream.
You're mean. You're mean to Bino.
Bino, what did I just say to you, Bino?
They said keeps using mein Führer. Yeah.
You didn't know. You don't know what that means. Dummkopf.
I don't speak. I don't speak
also,
like World War II.
Also, James, I'm pretty sure for this campaign,
He's mad.
anytime it's a narrative section for the tank, that's when the commander pops his head out.
Yep. I'm just looking around. Okay. Now I want to actually just leave. No, I just put my tank account card.
Just start going down one of the alleys, Kibbs.
Oh, that building's
Which game was it that went on about Levolution or something?
Battlefield 4.
That was Battlefield 4. Because they wanted to do.
I do like the destructibility. That is cool.
Yeah, because they wanted to do a thing where it's like, the map changes as you play the game.
But sadly, what that turned into is that people would actually get mad. Like in private servers, you're actually banned from doing like certain buildings if you blow them up because it makes the map bad.
Because it makes it really annoying for like the attacker or the defender to do anything. So for balance reasons, it's like if you do this, we are kicking you.
I remember. I know that because I accidentally destroyed a building once, and they're like, "Whoa, what the fuck did you do?" It was like, "What?" And then.
Yeah, everything is destructible. So after a certain point, the map just becomes flat. Everything's just flat because there's no structures left.
That's why I didn't play that game much.
Which is funny because Bad Company 2 for multiplayer. Remember the destructible houses? Like at the start of the map, everything was so fucking pristine. But the issue is, like, at the end of a map, everything was fucking craters and rubble.
Yep.
We got a game. It takes like 10 seconds to turn around. That's not fair.
You could have just backed up.
That's amazing. It just explodes.
You actually could have just backed
The
up.
Fuhrer himself pressed the kill switch. He's like, die, traitor.
You deserve that. You deserve that.
You can simp for bad games. I know you won't.
You could have fucking
Yes,
I
in
could have,
Battlefield
but I
4, there
didn't,
was a
bitch.
map with a dam, and if you blew it up, the map flooded, and you needed to use boats to move around.
I remember that one. It was fucking annoying. Like, it was novel the first fucking time you did it. But after that, no.
Battlefield was 4 was one of those things where like if the games were faster and you didn't have the time to make the map annoying, it would have worked way better.
That rocket was so slow.
Yeah, no, the rockets are comically slow.
I was like, your commander was just sticking out of the tank.
The
when
commander
a rocket hit.
Yes.
It's burning out.
Him saying that reminds me of something that amused me when I was talking to Fairman about it. One of the old THQ Nordic games, there was a vehicle called a Panzerklein, and Fairman just went all autistic. It's like, you're saying effectively tank.
I see nothing wrong with this. The German are silly people.
The German.
It's like
No, it was even funnier because imagine like an old this era equivalent of like a mech suit that's fucking slow and like really fucking slow.
Hey,
it's a fuzzy buzzy.
It's not important. I got excited for that. All right.
I hate you. This is a little bit from a little bit ago. At least the Germans are not speaking English with fake German accents.
I prefer when they have fake German accents.
It's funny.
You know, the one time something German triggered me was the one time I saw a furry saying "We're human," and that triggered me a lot.
Where human?
Yes, that triggered me so fucking bad. I was like.
I just wish the tank combat was actually tank combat proper. It's Battlefield Arcade, yeah.
It's honestly, it's very arcadey.
Here, I'll break it down to you real quick. So, like, when it comes to tank combat, you have two options. You have, sort of semi-realism, like GHPC and stuff like that.
Hyper autism.
Or
basically.
you have battle tanks for the N64. If you're gonna be arcadey, be battle tanks. Those rockets of the glide battle tanks is fucking sick. It's awesome. It's one of the best N64 games. Next to fucking Battle for Goddamn Naboo. Made by 3DO.
Battle for Naboo is an interesting game. I remember playing it.
3DO, like 3 Indios?
No, 3DO is a company.
Like R2-D2, but 3DO.
It might die.
I'm gonna die.
He was a bit too aggressive.
Scheiße! Sprechen Sie langsam bitte! He's like, why are you saying speak slower? You're saying speak slow.
You should have held the X button to repair.
I mean, I can't shoot and do that, though. That's the problem. Tiger 237, also known as Stefan Amaris.
Can you not repair and shoot?
I don't think so. Let's try. Oh, I can. Wow, the game is that arcadey? Are you serious?
Well, you aren't damaged yet.
I can't even see them through the smoke yet.
Now
They
you're
can see
damaged.
me, I'll say that much.
To be fair, you are shooting
No, you can't.
into the smoke, so it is logical to assume that you are somewhere over there.
Kid is like, no, only I can rob it. Only I can shoot.
I'm repairing for the Reich. She's like, you can't even repair for the Reich like that. I'm repairing for the Reich.
Yes, Todd. This is Battlefield 5.
They're so fighty. Welcome to the stream, Todd. You're late. He's like, thanks for waiting.
Battlefield 1.
I saw Todd earlier. He was being a little lurker fish.
I don't think anyone... God, I hate that fucking... I can't read that shit. Somebody's got to be tasked with reading. Hands, you're on it.
But what if I don't want to read?
What if I don't want to?
Bino.
Hans, you're German, Hans. More German than Bebe ever was, yes.
I can't
True,
read
I am
because
German.
I'm
Definitely tell Fairman that I'm more German than him.
I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing right now, so I can't read.
I think you're full of beans.
Marusi right now.
Oh no, sprechen Sie langsam bitte. Nice. The pop-in is great.
And then the building fell on them.
You can read Gibbs, you can pretend
Why
it's like
check for damage? Just hold X.
Status report. This cover is not going to last. Someone has to scout a way through. Send Hartman.
You mean Z's cover?
What the hell are you talking about? The man is... Trust in our strength, Commander. That's what you said, right? No weakness, no sentimentality. Oh, for God's sake. You are too important to risk, and I operate the gun. Then I'll do it. No, you have to drive. But Hartman, he's damaged. Expendable.
Yeah.
Are you really going to send him?
Hartman, go. Your goals to die.
Get out of the tank. Scout us a way out of here. Jesus Christ, Mueller. No, the man is not in a fit state. I can't. Please, Peter. Get out of the tank, Hartman. I'm asking you to do your duty.
Duty.
They worked very hard on making him look like just barely old enough to join the German army.
That goes for all of you.
God damn it, Killjoy. You're weak.
What do you do? What do you say? Oop has ruined me. When I hear you use German accents, my mind just conjures a yinglet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
You ready to be quiet? Because they might say something soon. He's gonna get popped. And he's gone.
He still should have been able to see movement.
What's happening? Where did he go? He deserted. You don't know that. Why? There's a good chance he deserted because he heard that. Movement at 9 o'clock and at 12. Kurtz, get us out of here. We can't leave Hartman here. Get us out. Go.
I'm rooting for the German boys. Go, let's go.
You are to proceed to the forward base. Destroy all sensitive documentation regarding troop movements and regroup with the rest of the forces in the cathedral. Command out. You know what to do, Kurtz. So we left Hartman to die, by the way. He's dead. He deserted. There's no way.
Deserted or got captured or something.
I don't think so, because it was like way too fast.
No, he deserted. Like, I guarantee you he surrendered right away. He's like, bro.
To be fair, given his particular circumstances, would you not also just surrender immediately?
He had massive fatigue, and that's... I don't even blame him, dude. Like, at this point in the war, it's awful.
Not only that, but like, this is also a problem on both sides. And like what some commanders ended up doing if they notice one of their guys acting like that, it's like, yo, hey, go get some ammo and then come back, because that way they're at least mentally like they're not like at like the direct point of conflict between the two fronts.
At this point, the Germans are a bit beleaguered. They're beleaguered. Look at the bird.
You need to repair, Kibbs.
I know. The Calliope had to be dealt with, though. Because I guarantee you that Calliope magically reloads its rockets.
Probably.
Rip Hartman, I guess.
That
Yeah,
was
he's gone.
specifically the multiplayer stuff.
I thought that was in the single player too. One of the campaigns.
The one with the mechanical arm.
I can't remember. That never happened historically.
Wasn't there a section of this game where you play as a nurse or something?
You know.
Yeah,
if
probably.
they had-
That's boring, and I don't want to do that. Oh. Anti-tank gun, 76mm cannon, probably. It's dead now. Whoa! That's a lot of rockets. Or bazookas. Now, they're actually firing bazookas, or are they shooting actual fucking panda strikes at me? A Daimler? That's not a Daimler, is it? Some sort of armored car.
I want to say, I don't think it looks right to be a Daimler.
Those flags
Chances
having
are
the Imperial
he's-
Cross is just dumb to me.
He surrendered to the Americans. If it was the Soviets, he would have had a much worse treatment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the Germans and the Soviets hated each other.
Well, yeah, no, the Germans and the Americans had a rapport with each other.
Like, if someone surrendered, they weren't just going to outright kill them.
That's what you say, but like...
Miller, can you fix it? Maybe, but I'll need time. What about the tank buster? Good, get Stefan moving again. I'll try to reach the anti-air guns. You're crazy, Peter. Oh, I am a little sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. Outside the tank, the world was more immediate. Smells of blood and death. Without my iron skin, I was no different to the bodies in the ruins. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that button did. Not an unthinking, powerful machine, but just a flawed man. Something like that. Oh my god. He only had one magazine? That's horrific.
You're gonna die, Kibbs.
I'm gonna
To
die.
be fair, the thing that might have been the point of that segment. It's like, nah, you're not invincible. Also, it looks like they are doing proper bazookas. No. I don't
That was a
think they
Panda
are.
Shrek. That was a Panda Shrek.
That's what I was about to say.
Chat bros!
pay-
Alright, we need to
the
be more
payload
conservative
was
with our
too
bullets.
large.
There's not a lot of chat bullets left. Chats are chicks. Look at the little magazine. Empty.
Greyhound, maybe. Says Black
By
Knight.
chat bullet, I mean we're putting you in the magazine, Chapish. What? No, chat bullet.
Blaze says, I believe Reg is thinking of COD Vanguard. You played as a nurse in that.
Oh.
COD Vanguard is fucking cringe.
Who would want to play as a fucking nurse, man?
The fact that everybody
Wait.
forgot about it sums up the quality of the game.
Well.
Hey, I'm going to buy this variant as a nurse.
Get the bullets, get the bullets. Get the cover, get the cover. And they're gonna come to me. Fuck, why would you launch a rocket at a dude? Weirdo. Creep. 3 more bullets. 2 for him, 1 for my brain.
You lied.
Oh god, what's the melee button?
I need to check your controls.
Oh.
God damn.
No, I meleeed him, but it... What?
Roller.
I have no idea, dude. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's take it because it's got a drum mag. And
Is
video
kids
games drum
going
mag
to
work.
play COD Vanguard if chat pays for it?
If they pay for it, sure. But I will say that that's free. That is a rancid game.
Kind of poopy diapers.
Well, lure's like a stealth thing, like a bullet casing, a comically large bullet casing.
Honestly, it's more like a shotgun shell.
Chatfish like, whoa, shit, whoa, boo, 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 and then they explode.
Hey, look, it's a gun case. Actually, it was
Just the-
Panzerfaust, not a Shrek.
When I hear Panzer Shrek, I think of a Panzer that it's painted and has a little paint shop like Shrek.
What makes the dynamite so sticky?
I've ever been called a zoomer before, Sweden?
Shrek is not a new thing.
I'm being strafed by a plane.
Yep.
Maybe
What?
a little bit.
That doesn't even make any sense how they could do that.
That's why you gotta take out the
They
anti-air
see
gun,
one-
because they have planes in the air.
What the fuck? Planes, entire fucking air wing strafing one German. My God, no wonder why I felt like hell for Germany.
Maybe you got Hitler's blessing, like that one tall Fire Warrior.
You're Hitler's top guy.
Blast. Yeah, like you know the tall Fire Warrior that you play in your favorite game that got Skarn blessing. You know you're the one that like Hitler gave you a head pat or something before you went to war.
You're Hitler's top guy.
Yeah. Hey, didn't Hitler had a German Shepherd? There's
Yeah,
one that can get
two
there,
dogs.
Yeah. Then double team.
You and your gay shit regarding dogs. Stop it.
Well,
Talk about the air.
that air gun can spin around really fast.
American air power is nothing to German little tiny air gun. Screams. Oh God, that's
I
like
need to return to your
I
Tigger.
like how it's like Kibbs keeps trying to like redecide how he wants to go.
I will get through here. Oh, Tiger. Let Kib in.
They got logs strapped to the side.
How do you get in?
Maybe
Hold
from
F.
one of the fucking ports that it's trying to indicate to you.
He sticks his little head out like, hello. Dying for the Reich. Dying for the Reich. Just dying for the work.
Wait, you are dying? No, it's just a way of saying.
When he's in the tank, even if he's sticking out of it, he is just part of the tank. That's why you can
Sticky!
burn bullet.
Tank, part of the crew, part of the tank, part of the crew.
You're backing into a vehicle.
Did I see that? Come on. Oh, it's an easy 8.
Uh-oh, they got a grenade on you.
Fucking annoying little bastards. Allied air superiority, baby. No, shot it down. He's like, as he flies off the sky. Oh God, Vanguard was ass? Yeah, Chatfish. I don't know. Does Chatfish feel like that's a good suffering stream? Like, Chatfish, scared of that
Master
game.
Huntsman's like this part of Battlefield 5 campaign is actually one of the most decent ones, unlike the other war stories.
Yeah, this is the only reason why I installed this. It's cool, but like I can't read the text fast enough for chat. So chat just sort of has to read it themselves. Nothing keeps Stephen from the fight, but the radio is broken. We can manage without it for now. Continue to the forward base. Like, this is the only one that's actually an actual war story.
Well, also, a lot of the other ones... Don't get me wrong, this
This
one's
is the
also made
base.
up.
Kurtz, what now? Cover me, if you can. I'll go in and find the documents.
But, like, a lot of the other war stories felt, like, even more, like, we're bending history here.
Yeah, sure, we know.
I'll read the text while you
Or
play.
like one of the
Alright, Chumba,
ones.
then read it. You
And
gotta,
while you
you gotta
read,
talk
I will
over
walk
them.
my dogs.
And if
'cause
he
it is
talks,
currently
shut the fuck up.
8 o'clock.
No, walk your ducks. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
You
yes.
need to read like English. That's okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if I remember, like one of the other war stories, like completely
thought-
takes away from.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Okay, try climbing back over.
Why do I always break games so easily?
I just look at this and it's like,
Every
want
game
you
I
to-
touch, it just breaks.
because you will keep trying to go the silly way
There we
rather
go.
than the way the game.
Peter
intends.
Matthias, 1912 to 1945. Well, he died.
Rip.
Battlefield
Got
1 with
stuck
the
in
war
some wood.
stories. Okay, that was the different one then. Oh no, the one I'm thinking of was this one. I'm pretty sure.
Battlefield 1's opening was really cool. And then everything was
Unironically, I think that is one of the best openings in the entire series, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's trying to, like, even though you're playing a game, it's like, but in this time period, this wasn't people playing games. That soldier was an actual person.
Yeah, it says their name.
And I remember also like where they were from too.
All right.
Try going inside the building.
All right. I don't think it's this building. I don't think it's this way. I will say the level design in this is not particularly good.
I mean, they did kind of slope all the way up here, so
I don't really see why I can't just go through there.
you may not see that, Kibbs. The game disagrees.
God, I hate the fact that sees that. Yeah, bros. Keeb. They die.
But yeah, no. All the story I was remembering is the one that talks about the one in Norway,
What the fuck?
where it was actually done like by a Norwegian commando team to take out the heavy water stuff.
Yeah,
and
they
they
made like
completely
a
changed
mother.
that. Yeah, it was like a mother and daughter story.
That's
Yeah, it was
fucking
so unnecessary.
horrific. That's actually horrific.
It was extremely disrespectful to the troops that actually like went out of their way fighting for their homeland. And not only that, they went out of their way to try to not cause problems for the local inhabitants, because they could have just attacked the base, but that would have caused
Retaliation.
a retaliation attack upon the communities. So they went out of their way to not like harm anyone that
Kibbs.
they didn't have to.
Backpedal? That looked like there was another route you could have taken.
Too late now.
To the
Never true.
left.
I just wanted to blow his brains out.
Oh, hey, look, it's that gun. Honestly, yeah, it should be the Lewis gun. It looks rusty as all shit.
American GI cannot stand against tank commander. Like, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
The heavy water plant, Mihi, was in Hidden and Dangerous, and then Psychodad corrected himself in his mission. And Todd says that was also one. Well, okay, there you go.
Found them! Fucking gosh dang crowds! Oh, that crowd, he crowded me good. Looks like I'm having Wiener Schnitzel in hell. Ooh, little Wiener. He's dead. So why didn't the guy stationed at the command like burn the documents? Like, I have some issues with the story.
Yeah, no, unironically, if they knew it was getting overrun, their top priority should have been asset denial.
Literally, he just shot himself.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Erledigt.
Return to Tango 237. Found him. Found that filthy crowd. Where is he jump? Nice and crammed little alleyway for them to die in.
I was going to recommend just running back up through the building and around.
Not a bad idea, Hancy Pants.
Yeah, it's a shame you didn't do it.
Can you believe the Americans were destroyed? Vicky, and they fall over.
Take us to the cathedral, Kurtz. What are your orders, sir?
I feel like that was what he's...
That should have been in the different order, but...
German backwards sentence structures. Conversations backwards. The end point is first.
I have eyes on the Shermans. Move in and engage.
Let's get fucking bounced.
Ooh, ammunition cook-off.
Toasty.
Toasty!
I have eyes on a vehicle.
Why are the Americans using a Lewis gun? To be fair, he just found the Lewis gun.
Yeah, we just found
Shot
that.
deflected.
And also, it was rusty as all hell.
Counter fire. Continue to fire on the target.
Enemy tank to the
6
left.
o'clock.
Follow the bridge along there, right there.
Hit confirmed. Continue to fire. Oh, you heard him. Keep shooting at it. How's it coming, Kurtz? Give me a second. I have a feeling these lines are going to pop up a lot.
He's like, give me a second. Yeah.
If I remember right, there's a lot of just kind of generic combat chatter.
Can probably skip that.
No, you have to read it. He's like,
alright.
What do you think I said I didn't want to read it?
They're inside that building.
The Kibbs, it's Kino.
Dog.
Unironically, look up there, it says
I
Kino.
saw. It said Kino. My camera can't pan high. I wonder if we're gonna find Hertman and blow his brains out.
I think you do see him later, just not now. Well, that could be a different character.
Attention, brave and noble defenders. All civilians have been evacuated from the city.
Those are civilians.
But that's the point. He's coming face to face with reality.
The fatherland protects and cherishes all of its citizens. You are all important, all valued. Lines amongst men, and that your cause is just and good.
I think I need to put on socks. Be right back.
Programmer sucks.
No, wrong salute.
Listen, they can't show
I'm
Nazis.
actually willing to chop that up. They just didn't even bother looking into it.
No, they couldn't show Nazi stuff because Germany.
Yep. That's censored salute. Nice.
Hartman, that damn idiot. Shut up. He did his duty as requested. His duty? No, he was a traitor. He was one of us. Drive on to headquarters.
Yep, because he didn't want to leave the tank. And at that point, well, you lose track of him, so you don't know if he tried to desert or not, or if he actually just got scared and just didn't know like what to do.
Where are they? Where's the big defense? Sir, what's happening? I'll find out, and you pull yourself together, Schroeder. Get sniped. God Almighty. It's all falling apart. What do we do now, Peter? Where's the big defense? It was supposed to be here. We're alone. Stay where you are. I'm going to find a working radio. And then he found a working radio.
I mean, late stage war, like the German army was not on the verge of collapse, but was collapsing.
There'll be a time for thinking, for reassessment, on the other side of all of this when my men are safe. At least, that's what I told myself. Struggled to recognize my own lies. Attention, attention. Any forces that have not crossed the river must defend the retreat at all costs. All German forces. The cathedral is surrounded. Lower your weapons. You cannot win this fight.
That's the American saying,
saying. You didn't have to say that. It's just an
Too
English.
bad. I read it anyways. For Germany. We are here to defend Germany. Damn it. Are you out of your mind?
I didn't raise my
Need to
weapon.
hurry. Back in the tank.
London.
Quiet, both of you. You took that on the chin.
I
What are
actually
your
like how
orders,
this
sir?
game was showing this perspective, but the propagandist dev couldn't keep his or couldn't shut his mouth.
Thing is, it's a little too heavy-handed.
It is.
The nuance, it needs to be a bit more nuanced with, like, the thing. And it also needs to be structured accurate. There needs to be swastikas and the flags. There needs to
They need
be
to actually do the
the
Nazi
proper
salute.
salute. They need to be doing the, like, everything, because otherwise it's like...
It's cheap and it's not even...
Yeah, it's not
You're
good
not
enough.
even... You're not willing to actually... Like, this is what they were doing.
Because the Nazis, yes, they were evil. They did terrible fucking atrocities. But do not be afraid to show that. Do not be censoring yourself. The reason why history repeats itself is because people are afraid to tell the truth of what really happened. Because it might offend somebody.
Which is why there's the entire, like, thing going on. Or not thing going on. Where it's just like, well, actually...
After we cannot surrender, we must fight. Ready, sir.
It's why you get things where it's like, well, actually, these numbers here are wrong, and these numbers here are wrong. And it's like, sure, but, like, bad stuff still happened, and you're not willing to actually say the bad things that happened. Or
The thing
trying
is,
to
like, there is also the side. The thing is that when people call each other Nazis
Oh, hello.
nowadays is for such a stupid stuff.
Yeah, but we're not talking about
Like,
that.
No, Alvin, we're not
No,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
Bino.
We're
Yeah,
talking
but-
about
No, Bino.
the actual, like, game dev stuff.
We're talking about this.
And,
Stay
like,
focused. Don't fucking...
I thought you were going to talk about
No,
another.
No, nobody cares about that.
We were specifically talking about, like, in video games.
Yeah.
Oh, this one specifically, but video games
Mm-hmm.
in general, of them not wanting to
Your
actually show what
Majesty.
actually happened.
Like, talk about the actual subject. Because the thing is, why it's important to show Nazis being evil. Why it's important to
it's
show
like
them...
actually, it's like, you know, it's like these are
Yeah.
the concentration camps they made,
Mm-hmm.
like that type of shit.
Well, it's also just about being historically accurate. Like, we do this with the Soviet Union a lot. And, like, games where we don't show them committing atrocities. Like, that needs to be shown because the truth needs to be known.
Unironically, because then you get people, it's like, oh, the Soviets did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, they did. Oh, they did.
Find me some cover now.
Oh my god, I'm
Question
dead.
if you're supposed to just die at this point.
You're not.
Not good, not good.
Not good. Tiger
You were
237 was
supposed to
destroyed.
survive this situation. Because there are, like, I think... How many missions are in this story? There's a few.
Dream Lab, but Reggie's not here. Sorry, need to save money next few months. Gonna keep Enderall Fund alive. Trying to save for the Steam VE headset so I can exercise anywhere. Here you go, Enderall.
How much was that?
Thank you for your donation. $1.
Just the dollar?
Mm.
No tags.
Enderall.
Okay.
Oh shit, a Calliope. I don't think Calliopes were used point blank like that very often, but...
No, they weren't really. In English, yes, there was a lot of shady shit that some Allied commanders did too.
But that's negligible by comparison.
Yeah, but that's That's like
It's an
bad
exception to a
actors.
general rule.
No, there always be people that will like, okay, there's a villain over there. I'm going to do something over here because no one's going to notice. Like, you get what I mean? That's the kind of thing that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we already know that. Like, when the Allies landed in Normandy, they raped people. Like, that was bad. And the
if I
Allies...
remember right, like there was 200 like U.S. troops that were hanged.
Yep, because the Allied command literally was like, no, we're not going to tolerate this behavior.
It's like if I remember right, their words were something akin of "we're not savages" or something
That's
like
the difference between the Allies and the Axis. And when the Germans raped and burned villages in like Eastern, like Europe and basically the Slavs and all that, they didn't execute their dudes. Really, they didn't really fucking punish them that much. It wasn't frowned upon. In fact, the SS and shit like that encouraged that.
Because the SS was
fucking like another thing that the Allies did. It's like they like took loot from the battlefield.
That did
like,
happen, yes. Nazi gold.
We don't do that. We don't do that anymore. No, don't get me wrong. There was also other like really
Oh
messed
no!
up shit.
I mean, if given the opportunity, somebody's gonna nab a bar of gold, like whatever.
Oh no, I'm not talking about bars of gold. I'm just talking about like equipment that it's like, okay, we need to catalog this, and some like GI is like, I'm just gonna put this in my knapsack.
Base.
But like there was stuff that the Allies did that was messed up, but overall, that wasn't like it wasn't a policy of the Allies to do that.
Nope. Like,
like,
the French colonials did that.
Oh yeah, no, the French colonial troops
were horrific.
They're big. Oh yeah, no, they took what was their word for it? Battlefield brides, and they just let it happen because they needed the troops.
You know, the French
like,
are fucked up.
That was messed up.
There's a bunch to your left, Gibbs.
The French don't count as part of the Allies.
The French don't count.
Remember when the U.S. tried to help the French, and the French backed out?
The French.
That's what we want.
Their bus for 100 years.
It's funny that like before I met gringos online, I knew some people that had traveled to Europe, and everyone told me, yeah, no one likes the French. I was like,
God damn it, this section's annoying.
So Gibbs, I think you need to actually pay attention to like the troops on the other side, because you're focusing so much on one side that the other side's building up too much.
I think you also need to just not
move,
because it doesn't look like they're pushing much into the center. I think if you just get onto one side, you can just deal with them then and then not get overwhelmed.
Could also get good.
That's just not possible.
Why not? It's just not possible.
German tank.
I don't even think this game has like angling armor.
I think it does actually, because when I hit him in the flank, it does like significantly more damage.
They might have a little bit of like kind of like a headshot, but like in tank terms.
A headshot in tank terms.
It's because like when you do a headshot in one of these games,
no,
like,
I'm just fucking.
It has a
like,
hitbox. Yeah.
I'm used to the concept. You know, a headshot in tank terms.
Should be ready to move.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The post.
The sign. That's something I actually.
It's still there too. It didn't even get destroyed.
That's something I've always hated about like video games for stuff like this. It's like I'm going to shoot my like massive cannon shell, right? A little fucking like wooden fence stops it, and
like
then
that.
explodes the shell. And it's like that wouldn't even trigger it. It would overpen.
Eat me, Beano.
Damn.
Okay, Yinglis, calm down.
English.
I mean, the thing is, like, the Allies covered it up because, again, it's wartime. That makes sense, like, literal.
Also,
that makes sense.
There's a reason, like, we don't like you.
Morale is incredibly important in wartime.
Unironically, like, going back to like the French colonial troops, that is the reason the French didn't do anything, because they needed their troops to be willing to
Move
fight.
to the bridge. We cannot buy any more time.
No, to be fair, he didn't even get to this point last time, so he's doing better.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I don't think the Swiss consider themselves
This-
European. Or sorry, Swedish. What's the best way to get there? Even?
Swedish.
I assume here, around that.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, this is a way.
Is it supposed to be slow-mo cinematic, or is it just lagging?
No,
Yes,
that's
because
slow-mo. It's not lagging
because
anymore. It only lags
No,
because it was
'cause it-
rendering things.
Yeah, right now it's doing it because it's like literally artillery hell and bombing coming in.
Like, for example, the flags on fire, the explosions, everything is coming collapsing down onwards. It's what we call symbolism. Oh, well, we're fucked.
Those tracks are so fucking heavy.
Rip.
Maybe you should have bought the premium tank.
Bucket fish, bucket fish, bucket.
That's a cool cap.
It's like, you traitor.
Hurts. They lied to us. They blew the bridge and left us to die. We don't know that, Kurtz. Come, we need to... What? Show strength? Jesus Christ. The things we believed, Peter. God help us. Look around you. The things we've done. It's over. No, Kurtz. Come. Don't do it. It's over, Peter.
Who's going to step on landmine?
He was a deserter.
Best friendo.
I know he's your friend, but he was a deserter. We're strong together, right? Stronger. The weak don't survive. Those were your words. Say it. It was like that. You need to get back in the tank.
Well, too late for them.
To be fair, I think he shot more bullets than
The MP-30
the
has.
MP-40 actually has.
No.
No, man.
The spring of 1944 saw the German Reich pushed back to its former borders. Well, and then some, to be honest. Saw it defeated. Hungry citizens, crippled production, an industry of death. But no surrender. We will not capitulate. No, never. We must be destroyed, but if we are, we shall drag a world with us. A world in flames. Is that Goebbels? German soldiers fought under an oath of unconditional obedience to their leader. Most did exactly what they were told. The order to fight to the end would cost the lives measured in the millions. Murderers are not monsters. They're men. And that's the most frightening thing about them. Technically, Germany did surrender. When Hitler's bunker fell, and Hitler died, and he was removed from the chain of command, I believe Hermann Goring tried to seize power,
Basically,
but
the people that came
failed.
after were basically forced to sign an unconditional surrender.
Or no, it wasn't Goring's that secured power. It was the other little guy, the little smarmy dude. Himmler. Himmler tried to secure power for himself quickly, what was left of the Reich, but Dönitz secured the leadership because Goring, Hitler found out that he was conspiring to surrender already. So Goring was already making arrangements because the Reich was collapsing, and that's why Hitler was spurned by Goring. And then later, I believe, and also because Himmler also fled, if I remember right. Yeah, because that's why that removed Himmler from the picture, because he fled like a coward. And so that's why Hitler then entrusted the succession to Dönitz. And so the chief of the navy of the German Empire, or the German Reich, basically took over, and then he was like, yeah, it's time for us to surrender.
The best outcome.
Did you
of
read
World
the
War II
Streamlabs?
Would be if, like,
did.
after dealing with Germany, the Allies had destroyed the USSR.
Well, there's a couple issues with that. So
the thing is, people were just tired of fighting.
So one thing they don't talk about is by the end of World War II, and with the German surrender, then followed by eventually the Japanese surrender, there was serious concern politically and political pressure inside the United States that if they didn't get Japan to capitulate in time, they would not be able to pursue, well, they would struggle to pursue the war. So politically, that would hurt their political careers. And so it was the political decision as to why to force a capitulation sooner by using the atomic weapons. If I remember correctly. It was also to prevent the Soviets from doing what they did to Germany and occupying half of it, right? And so by this, they could prevent that from happening by getting the Japanese to fully surrender to the United States. However, the Japanese still had to turn over their Manchurian provinces to the USSR. Those provinces, in turn, would then be handed to Mao's forces. And because the USSR is favorable to Mao, because Mao is communist. And that would give the entire industry of the Manchurian region to Mao, allowing Mao to begin to mobilize. The thing is, in the early stages of the Chinese Civil War, Chiang Kai-shek could have won, but needed additional support outside. But the issue is,
there was
that
just no political will to. Oh, there was, but there
Yeah.
wasn't widespread political
there was
will
concern
to help him.
about intervention triggering the USSR to react and basically spark the next war. So that is why the Allies chose not to directly intervene in the Chinese Civil War, because they were afraid of doing so, spurring the Soviets into action.
Yeah, but
And
they can
basically
still dream.
continuing the massive fucking bloodshed that, like I said, everyone was actually kind of tired of at that point.
There was some serious fatigue. Europe was in fucking shambles, and so our European allies would not be able to support us, while our industry was
It would
roaring.
basically
Yeah.
just be the US that was in that fight, realistically.
Yes, because the big reason and the big play of the Americans to secure power and position in Europe was the Marshall Plan. By helping build up the European countries and restoring them back to their former status by rebuilding their factories, roads, and cities and stuff like that, it also bolstered the American industry, but also meant that the Europeans would be more favorable to Western leaning sort of things.
Yeah, because at this point they were instead of doing what they were before, it's like, okay, we're gonna try to build up our own spheres of influence again, but like not as retarded as they were in the Victorian era.
Yep, because the new sphere of influence moved from the smaller spheres and moved to the big scale. Because after the end of World War II, you had two major powers. For the first time in forever, you had world powers that had the power of which the people had never seen. You had the atomic power, the ability to have like just these massive industries, right? Because yeah, there were great powers before and great powerful nations, but none of them possessed the manufacturing or industrial capacity to do what we were able to do at that point. And so that sparked the Cold War.
Not to mention, after World War II, there was like, who was left? Soviet Union and the US, and there was really nothing left to stop both powers, except each other.
Yep,
And if
they
I
formed
remember
into
right,
power
they were
blocks.
also the US and their allies were also at that point wanting to transition from doing a hot war to more containment of the USSR.
Yep.
Because they figured in the long term, their economies wouldn't really be able to compete, and they would eventually collapse with a whimper rather than with a bang.
Which was correct.
Yeah, no,
Took a
the
while.
Soviet Union eventually collapsed. It also had a serious instability problems. Like, after Joseph Stalin died, there's a great movie called The Death of Stalin about that whole sequence. And basically, Nikita Khrushchev takes over and starts to sort of liberalize the country a little bit, like open it up a bit more. Like, he puts an end to the gulags, he puts an end to a lot of things. They put Beria down, the fucking nut job that he was. And he's still not a good guy. He's still a corrupt, evil murderer dude. But he is a better leader, and he also is trying to, I think, mend relations with the U.S. However, his successor, Brezhnev, is it Brezhnev? I can't remember. Brezhnev, I think?
Is that the one that dealt with JFK?
I think it is. That's the guy that led to the Cuban Missile Crisis. He escalated tensions. He was incredibly inept and very much a communist hardliner. And so that pushed them back, swinging back to the more crazy left. And so then once you had Gorbachev, I think Gorbachev was next, right? After Brezhnev, I think it was. Chatfish! I don't know if I'm missing a premiere. I think there's only like 3, right? After Stalin. If I remember right? It's Nikita Khrushchev, Brezhnev, and Gorbachev. Gorbachev was very much of the idea of liberalizing the country a bit more and trying to open up the markets. Now, still communist, mind you, but his decisions were actually quite interesting because George H.W. Bush, or I think that's the one, the old one, the older one, I guess, they're all both old as fuck. That's the one who was much more a hardlining Republican, who was very much hardlining against anti-communists. And it was actually thanks to that Bush in particular, recognizing the fact that Gorbachev was definitely more compassionate, that they switched the tune of the United States. Because originally when he got in office, I remember reading that he was very much hardline anti-communist, but then he realized, like, wait a minute, this Gorbachev fella, we can deal with this guy. And that opened the doorway, and how they handled that opened the doorway to many things.
It also opened the doorway to Coca-Cola unironically being paid in destroyers.
Spider Pig does $2 say
hilarious.
World War II becomes a skin at that point when you censor things. Yes, in regards to this game, as opposed to the depiction. I also remember when a Polish mass grave was being pinned on the Germans until it was shown that they were from the unit that disappeared when the USSR marched through. Yeah. Also Reagan. Yep. Reagan was an important president as well during the Cold War. I mean, all of them, right?
That was Pepsi hands.
Oh yeah, Pepsi.
Whatever.
Pepsi.
The point is,
Yeah.
a capitalist company was paid to have their product sold in the USSR in fucking old destroyers, which is still funny as shit.
It had one of the largest navies on the world. Yes.
Unironically,
Pepsi.
because the USSR was so broke they couldn't pay them in anything but actual physical things, and for whatever fucking reason, the USSR is like, do you accept
So destroyers? Yeah.
And then they're like,
Big
sure.
guys.
No, if I remember, right, if I
Yeah,
remember right, the shit they gave them was actually like not in like good working order.
Yeah, but imagine if you had like Coca-Cola versus Pepsi wars. You know?
Coca Wars. That'd be hilarious.
now,
Now, about the economic question, what a lot of people, what is not well known these days, as far as I know, because you have to go out of your way to read economic books to read about this. The economic efficiency of the Soviet Union were actually quite terrifying. As the concept of failure were not really a thing.
No, I strongly disagree with that because here's the reason. If you're going to talk about that, the only thing you could say is their military output, but even then, the shit they were pumping out wasn't good, per se. They can only pump out volume. Like, the shit that they pumped out was never good.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying their economic efficiencies were just not military style, but just the economy in general. Going back to Kip's point about the containment policy, there were problems at the very foundation that took a while to manifest, but when they manifested, oh boy.
But that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't say that it was ever efficient. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, containment. What containment really did is it did escalate things, right? Like, did the United States need to go with war with Vietnam? No. Not really when you look at it.
You did.
Because
That was also
the
a,
reality is
terribly run war.
don't interrupt what I'm explaining. What is it going to be? Definitely a hot take. The reason being is that it's a French issue. French Indochina is France's responsibility. France's ineptness led to the crisis in Vietnam and Hanoi with all that fucking communism stuff.
Yes, which the U.S. helped them, and then the French are, it's like, bye.
Yeah, they basically bounce. And so it ended up being like the fucking Americans, the Koreans, and I think even the Japanese showed up to help, I don't remember, and then like the Australians and shit. Like,
the point being, fuck the French. That was entirely their fault.
that
No
was
one
their
likes the
fault.
French, like I said.
You
No one
can't
likes the French.
trust them. You can't trust. But yeah, when it comes to that,
Name a single good thing.
the funny part is despite them being communist, Vietnam, even if it is a communist nation, is geopolitically going to be an ally of the United States for the core reason that China views Vietnam as another territory to be annexed. So regardless of them both being communists, the ideology has nothing to really do with the fact that they're a natural ally of the United States by just the fact they exist.
Because the thing is, at this point,
We have a greater enemy.
ideology is not the thing binding nations together, really.
Survival or independence, depending on how you want to frame it.
Yep, because China tried to go in there and kick the shit out of them, and Vietnam kicked the dog piss out of Chinese troops.
Because the Chinese cannot
Of which
fucking fight a
funny-
war to save their lives.
Which, funny enough, the Chinese should know better in theory. I'm saying in theory because in practicality, no, they don't learn their lesson. But back to the main point, the Vietnam are quite good at guerrilla warfare, and they have been very experienced in dealing with powers far bigger than them.
Well, it's
We did
almost
that.
like
Well, so
people that
here's the
better their
thing,
home territory,
Fuzzy.
yeah.
Guerrilla warfare only works if the bigger power lets it work.
Which, a lot of the time, at least in Vietnam's case, for some reason they did.
Because the thing is, if the bigger power doesn't want to take shit, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying the bigger power can make problems go away. Because no people, no problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I
None
said,
of
it's
them
not,
did
it's
that.
not a good solution. It's not a
But
ethical
it is,
one.
Hello,
but it is a solution to a certain tactic.
His name is
Dream little
Artemis.
Bucky Bush. He's a Bucky Bush, and then he plops.
I heard somebody saying Coke instead of Pepsi as the naval fleet for some reason.
Look, the point was they were paid in
Hands
fucking
fucked up.
Old Destroyer.
Get him,
I don't.
get him, Bucky.
Yeah,
Hands
they
fucked
sailed.
up.
They sailed them to the nearest ship yard and then broke them down for scrap metal, and they
Yes.
didn't get their money was worth.
Which is still funny as shit.
They probably would have gotten more if they just sold the whole ship.
No, they actually wouldn't
No.
have.
Because they would, Indian Navy would have had to pay to bring it back online, and
Yep.
even then they were antiquated.
Yep. Which is it's the same rationale for like when you take your car in to get scrapped. Like they actually take apart everything because it's worth more as parts than it is as a single unit.
Old Herbies, whatever the name of that German car is, they are very sought for over here in Brazil, for example.
A lot of things are sought over there in Brazil, like having running water that works correctly without having wires exposed.
I don't have wires.
We have something that Blake made that it's time to show off. But I must stream my screen so I don't
Can
accidentally
I
leak
show you one
DMs.
thing, Gibbs? I'm going to show you one thing. Don't show chat.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
not.
think-
Shit.
Do you think
Don't worry,
this is
if you
too
show me something now, it'll definitely be private. What is it?
Okay, this too much. I've
Too much? Chew?
He gave the ponies genitals.
No, he didn't.
That's a massive stallion.
That's a lot of detail there. I don't think YouTube, man. Big thinkies.
fucking hell.
Like, I don't know. Maybe. Catfish, make next week's goal and the week after that, so just in case. Week after that, just in case. Yeah, okay. As they just start dumping shovels of money.
Go.
Okay, next we have to look at Blake's thing he sent me, and I have to pull it up for chat to see. I will show it to you guys as well, but first I must download it.
Regularly.
What?
Dance. Dance
Alright,
for
we've
chat.
got something to look at, Chatfish. Something cool. You little piggies. Oh, yeah, piggies! Alright, I'll stream my screen to you guys again. DMs are, I think, closed. Let's check. Yes, they are. Alright, capture that. There you go. And now we can look at it together. And chat gets to see it too. I'm set it to loop. Alright, look what Blake has put together for us, Chatfish. Get ready. What? Behold. The mighty bucket. Endless though it may be.
It's beautiful.
If you could see out of the water, chat, you would know that this is just a toilet.
What?
That's why it's so massive compared to the bucket.
God damn. There's an entire ecology in there. I do like how they fucking swim.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining the fish when they see the sky go dark and they go, what's coming?
The shadow comes across the fucking top of the screen.
Looking at our tails over there, going like,
Kids throwing up.
That's
and they
horrible.
do
Shut
it.
the fuck up. I don't want to think about
Or
it.
he had a bit too many spicy burritos.
And then the fish go out there to eat all the stuff that's coming down. It's like, oh,
yeah, they were like,
food, finally.
She went for Taco Bell today. Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, that's enough.
Notice how Bino goes a step far, always too far. Bucky's like, yes. And then I like how Bucky and I are in sync on this.
That's a first.
Bino, do you understand the concept of teasing the hole but not going deep, like right in?
Like, you have no sense of foreplay. Like, with... Oh God, I pity the woman that falls for Bino.
Woman?
Accidentally. Or man.
Yeah, let's keep it real. It's going to be a
Or dog.
He's going to have no sense
It's
of
gonna be a trap.
pacing. You're not going to savor the moment, Bino. It's going to be over before you know it because you're just a little Speedy Gonzalez.
Looks like light is coming from below.
It kind of does.
I would say that's more.
Is that the city at the bottom of the bucket?
No, that's more God rays from the top.
It's Rapture, the bucket
Because
Rapture.
it's all one solid color. It looks like it's coming from the bottom rather than getting.
I do like how that one gets close.
And then it starts from the beginning again.
I prefer if one of the fish gets close, his eyeball touches the fucking camera and it like scrapes it across it and then moves on.
Kind of have a gif of that already, actually.
It like makes the squeak sound.
I'll post it in chat.
So the fish are
That
going to the top.
Robert
They're getting
made.
scooped up. Like, did make a really good gif. Like a good little slave. He's like, go, I'm a little slave. But I'm not. He has to go to the fan art section. That's my way to entice them into being my slaves. But yes.
It's in there.
You take all your shots yet?
Yeah, we're done.
That's unfortunate.
We managed to get on top of the alcohol, and then Chat sputtered out, and then I sobered up, and I was like, well, I defeated Chat for the first time in forever in history, honestly.
I feel like you didn't defeat Chad.
I did. It's a
many
victory
shots did you
for
take?
Kip.
Kip says that until he has to play Dustborn, and he realizes it's just like goodbye Volcano High.
Oh, it's gonna be worse.
It's worse.
It's much worse.
I saw one of the songs, dude. Man, Bucky, you have no idea.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
refugees.
songs? Oh, God.
We're behind you. That's the
Hold on, Kip.
lyrics.
Whoa.
Did you
whoa,
check
whoa.
your DMs?
Oh God. Let's open up on the other PC.
What did you do?
Stuttering. Oh no. If you have, let's open this. Within my lifespan. Oh, I saw that song. It's Rancid.
Yes, I know what the song you're talking about is, Kibbs, because I was the one who gave it to you. You little shit.
No, I had that before.
No,
I
no.
watched it yesterday. Yesterday, when we did the bunch cast or whatever, when that was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that song. I'll have you know.
They got Dustborn funded.
Yes.
Yeah, they funded Dustborn. I don't know why I was able to chat into the chat. You're gonna fucking suffer.
You know what's funny?
Gibbs wants to
Everyone's
play the woke games.
You know why we
everyone
play that
is going to
grumpy
be
rant?
mad at that.
We know
Everyone's
why we play that grumpy? Because if I don't play it, guess what happens? We don't get a fucking penny. We die. we
when are we going to play that, by the way?
just like, they just scream.
When the thumbnail.
Chatfish should have taken advantage of Cheeks before he had alcohol tolerance.
Man, yeah, but
Ghost has
unfortunately we
awoken
are
and arrived.
going.
You're late to the stream, Ghost. Play this song, please. I'm not playing any songs because
You'll just have to watch the stream when it's streamed.
the last. Yeah, no, we can't spoil that. We can't spoil. Okay, you know what?
Why don't you
Maybe
just, why don't you just
no,
play
we
some
can't.
Air Mythic?
No, we're not spoiling it. You have to wait till the stream. It's so bad, you have no idea. The lyrics they say like, "We're refugees, we're behind you," and shit like that.
We're
like
aliens, we're refugees.
Yeah, or like fucking shit like
Yeah.
we're the
Like,
dustborn. It's the thing is so bad.
If chat wants to get alcohol poisoning, we could play a drinking game. For every time something cringe happens,
And
you
the
take a shot.
worst part is they have one
Oh
of the.
god. Are you trying to kill us?
They have somebody with vitiligo or whatever. I don't know what's the fetishization of that.
It is a fetish of that at this
I
point.
know somebody who has that. And you
I
know
saw
what he
one
thinks
person-
about that? If I remember asking right, he thinks it sucks. He thinks it's.
I remember seeing one person in my whole life of that, and
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was a very rude kid because what the fuck? And then,
Beat
like,
up!
as a person passed, I stared. Man, I was like 13 or 12. Like, I was like, why? What the fuck?
I like
Very
how-
rude kid.
No,
This was
hold,
last
hold on.
week.
Can we just appreciate how he had to make himself younger in that story so he didn't sound like as much of an asshole?
It was that.
Spider
kid
Pig
ago,
donates $1. Say most of the DDs Pepsi got were pre-World War II era. Also, Trader Squirrel Bucky returns. Traitor?
Hiya, Trader.
You're outing him? Is this true, Spider Pig?
Yeah. What example?
Then he must become a Yingling.
You see, the issue is now when he's saying that, I'm just imagining.
He's
it,
now
like, you know-
Yucky Bucky.
No, but you know how like in the new Star Wars stuff, it's like when they're talking to Finn, traitor. I'm just imagining someone is doing that to Bucky, and he's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
What specifically in this instance is making me a traitor?
It's okay, Spider Pig. DM it to me, and I will take care. DM me proof of this treacherous act, and we will find a punishment suiting. I think the Yinglification of Bucky is the natural next step, and I also think that we need to escalate it even further to be even beyond Buck.
You know
Bucky.
what? You know who? You know
Bino?
who's actually a traitor?
Bino needs to. Bino, what you need to do is you need to. You know that thing you did to Aerith, where it's an abomination.
What the
Lifts her
Lifts
tail.
her tail?
Lifts her Bucky. Make lifts her Bucky.
Hey, Bino.
Lifts her Bucky.
I'm gonna let you know. I will never commission you again if you make that.
Well, you haven't commissioned me in a long time, so like.
Hold on. No,
Hey,
a lot of- a
Hold
lot
on.
of-
Wait a minute.
A lot of the things that I do get you commissions.
And he's like, as someone who's doing that for you, I'm telling you right now, if you do this, you won't get any more commissions.
Yeah,
I do like how he's.
Go to Alipalli.
I love how Bucky's just dropping the fucking hammer on the Bino in this one.
No, Kibbs, he's not dropping the hammer. He's dropping the wallet, specifically the empty one.
You won't get anything.
There will be.
Remember, Kibbs has no money on his own.
Like what Bucky is doing is Bucky's created the Bucky embargo. It's like a like a fleet of squirrels like blocking out Bino from commissioners.
And the reason, Bino, I don't directly pay you is because Kibbs doesn't want me to directly pay you. Everything goes through Kibbs.
I know. I was mentioning like, what's the last commission that it was very a long time ago. Yeah.
No, it was literally like a few days ago.
Are you sure?
And he's like, I'm looking at my bank receipts.
I don't remember.
Just tell him what it is, Bucky Boys.
Oh, it was
the
the
Bussy
Blasted.
Blasted.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Hey,
It
You're
wasn't
gonna-
that long ago.
Yeah,
You say,
you're gonna have to
Artemis,
tell him,
like,
Bucky.
with your memory, you should remember that sometimes he has a very selective and dumb memory.
Bino is a little bit sad, you know. Bino needs to be reminded. Bino's a
Oh
little.
yeah, you know what, Kibbs? While you're here, have you made that your new profile picture yet? In header.
Yeah, you do that.
I
you
don't
need
think
to do
I
that.
got paid to do that. He's like,
got
what?
paid to do
Like
that.
his eyes just drop open. It's like I
guess
think
I can hit the refund button on that donation.
it's like
No,
really
no,
we
better-
didn't
better
make
yet.
today's goal after all.
And whose fault was that?
Better yet,
It
it's
was
like
regular.
actually
Go on, Kips. It's time for your pussy to get blasted.
All right, time to change my profile picture. 1 second, Chatfish. Okay, it's like, shut up, chat. Don't speak to
Profile
me.
picture, the bio, and the header.
Yep.
Yep. Now, Kibbs, if you want to have a friend in the suffering, you can get Reggie to do it because he's in the photo too.
Yes, isn't that kind of cool? Winky dinky.
You need to fund another $500 for that.
Goodbye, cool space marine. Hello, bussy blasted.
Kibbs just gets a
No.
followers.
Pussy
on
blasted. Just like, wow, pussy blasted. Oh, it's not called Bussy. It's called Spoiler 32.
Nice. I like that part.
Wow. So the header has to have the bussy blasted like logo.
Actually, yeah. So I think the profile, like, it's just a little tiny. So what we do is, okay, we make the logo. Here's how we do it, right? So we get the spoiler. Which you can see this, I guess. Spoiler. We get the profile nice up and close, so it really gets it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then we get the... Yeah, it's a little better. Fucking awful.
Oh my god.
It just captures the just a little janky, but whatever. Oh god, I had to be careful.
And then you post the picture, yeah.
I can't trust Twitter. Because, like, I follow certain artists. Oh my god, my account's under review. Some poor fucker's gotta, like, read that and go, like, Pussy blasted. Yeah, I was paid. There, I made a tweet. Now, Chatfish, you can follow me on Twitter and figure out what my squeaker tweet is.
You can see every time Kib says, I'm going to sleep, and then like he stays up like...
Kibbs follows political YouTubers.
I follow people who follow me.
That's kind of weird. You're a follow back.
Look, you already got comments, kids.
I feel bad. Well, we'll have to save those comments. Chad will have to go find them. This is how I get them to watch or go to my Twitter, and then regret ever fucking having a Twitter. There we go, Chad.
Cow says fried zucchini is yummy while lurking.
Enjoy your zucchini, little choo-choo. But I think you're gonna have to make sure you. Oh my god!
Now, also proclaimed earlier that Hitler didn't die. He moved to South America and changed his name to Beano.
To Beano. Beano's.
Toxic says, Kate, your socks.
Yep, you do need to buy those.
That's true. We do.
And you got to post to Twitter as well.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to stop sharing my screen because we're gonna bring out credit card information, and I'm gonna have to cover my screen. It's sock buying time.
Okay. It's okay, Kibbs.
It's like, okay, I pretty much own all that money anyways.
I do.
Don't worry, soon enough you'll have to buy a skirt.
All right, so let's see. Discord. There's links in my DMs from Isa about this subject in relation to fucking socks.
I can help you if you want.
Okay, maybe it was sent to my other account. I don't need help. I just need to buy the socks that is recommended.
Beano is an expert in programmer socks.
Those are pretty close to Aerith's one. Ooh, cotton. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
They better not be some like solid color green bullshit that's just like anybody can wear from like the army or.
Oh god, no.
soccer.
Sadly, it's very clear what it is. It's very clear what it is. Though that is
nice.
Wait, you don't see my screen, do you?
No.
Good, because I'm like, I was like, I thought I was like, oops, sorry. And I just fucking, I normally don't like to show people's DMs. I put it in the chat. These are the
Amazon links are always special with.
They're awful.
The size.
But this one, okay, so like.
Oh.
They're girly.
They're girly, but they're not programmer socks.
They're
Yeah, they're not programmers.
those are those are thigh sockets.
No, they're not.
What?
Programmer socks are very specific.
Yep.
You know what they are, kids.
I have to cover my
They
screen.
need to be like striped pink socks.
Oh no!
It's not
Nope!
fucking
Nope!
hard.
Nope! 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 Nope!
That is literally what people
Nope.
paid for.
Literally what
Nope!
programmer socks are.
Nope! Nope!
Hold
We've
on,
already
let's
discussed this. It has to be red. The
what
only
is red
shut up.
striped?
Do not talk. Do not argue. The original agreement was that it would be only Aerith themed. So if it's Aerith colored, she does not wear pink. She wears red.
What if it is
Nope.
one instead?
Nope. This is end of discussion. Nope. Don't talk to me more. Just
Yeah.
better. Now that we have silence and there's no more Beano involved. Burgundy is pretty close. All right, so I'm gonna type in programmer socks. I'm covering my screen because
What
I don't
about
trust this. Because I don't trust.
red and green stripes?
Oh,
They just don't have red stripes.
somebody has said that look for the ones that have the paw prints on the bottom.
Nope, that's not canon. Red is what
That's
you
not
get.
canon.
Red is what you get. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. You don't get it. Nope. Nope. None of that. None of it. No.
I'm not saying. Look
No,
at it,
Beano.
right?
No. No.
Well, I don't think he's telling you to buy them. I think he's wanting you just to look at them.
Okay, I think I
Just
found.
imagine.
I think I found a better compromise. Those go higher, okay, and that's cringe. This are cringe. I do not like that. Yeah, I want to blow my brains out a little bit. All right, I'm gonna stream my screen to you, not to chat. I will not fucking ever let you dictate anything to me, Beano. Not you, Beano. He's like, Beano. So these aren't actually too bad. They're not off. But they go high up and they look really gay.
Size.
Hold on,
I gotta
you can't
find.
show that.
That's
You
what
can't
you
show
show
that,
us.
kids.
No, I know they don't see that, but I need to find.
Okay.
I need to find not plus size because otherwise they'll just fall off.
We'll just change the size.
Are you sure?
How do you change off?
You can just put that garter belt. You can put a garter belt for the socks.
There you go,
if they-
garter belt, kids.
Oh
Oh,
my
look, you can get little like thigh scrunch.
If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Like it can't be.
Doesn't it quit?
It can't be plus because my legs are. I know you guys want thunder thighs, but I'm sorry, I don't have thunder thighs.
Now, kids, I got a question for you. Kids.
We
Plus
have
size
to find
for
the way.
women may be just regular size for
So
men.
don't worry, chat. You can't see this because this will box myself. we're just trust
do a
we're
lot
looking
more than it'd do a lot more than that
because the upper left hand corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps.
But
There. In shed.
you know, if it's not red or burgundy, I'm banning.
Oh
No,
my god.
Bino, I'm
Yeah.
docking your pay. I'm docking your pay. Your pay is being docked.
Damn.
Red
No worries,
thigh
kids.
stockings. Like maybe it's just about
What,
the name.
why don't you just try
No,
programmer?
that's not
Yeah,
what I'm
there you go.
thinking.
No, there you go. Look at it. All right.
They
You said
they're-
programmer
they
socks?
They are.
Yeah. Red,
Red.
programmer socks.
No,
Not
kids.
programmer red. That's gonna give you some shit.
Programmer
look up
sock
red
red. Fuck. Red. Oh my god, I hate Amazon so much. Red
Oh my god.
programmer socks. Honestly, they just
One
don't
of,
have
one of your artists
yeah.
said, if you want
Yes.
it to be canon, we can make it canon. Don't worry.
So Kibbs, pattern-wise, it has to be those striped ones.
No, it cannot be.
Sorry. So here's the
It has to be
issue.
solid color.
Gibbs has unilaterally decided that this is the way
Change
we're
the
going.
view. Yeah.
So it's either this way or no way. So we're gonna go with the way he wants, but he's gonna have to take a picture of it like he agreed.
If chat wants striped ones, we can talk about it. I'm not gonna charge like $100,000 to do it again. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
yeah, Gibbs. You know,
But I
canonically-
ain't fucking getting the training.
Gibbs,
can
canonically,
get
Aerith. Hold on. Hey, shut up, Bino. Canonically, Aerith has a tail.
Yeah.
There are belts.
Okay.
I thought
I'm just
Gibbs
saying,
already
if
bought
you want
a-
to use the
a
canon
tail.
argument.
No, that's because chat made me buy pink stuff, and I'm not wearing that. It's pink.
So that's the actual reason. It's not
Oh,
because
okay.
no. So that's the actual reason. It's not because it's canonicity or shit.
No,
like
it
that.
is. It is.
You just don't want to wear
Because the
pink.
original agreement was that it has to be canon. And canon colors are green, red, and yellow. Those are the three colors that Aerith
Why
has.
don't you just find programmer socks that are green, red, and yellow?
The socks are red. The shirt needs to be green. And
Why-
the poncho has to be red with gold trim. So fuck me, I'm
Why
going to
do
find
why
that.
does she dress like a bad ball center?
She
Like
dresses
a shit mafia.
splendidly.
She dresses like some elf helping
I'd like to
very,
point
very
out that
wealthy officer.
Aerith
Yeah.
is more popular than your fucking OC. So how about you? Stuff
I'm
it.
not sure.
You stuff
Yeah.
it. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Fucking
Sad Beano.
Red and
Beano.
green.
Beano. Sad.
Okay, I need to stop sharing my screen again because I think the other link she gave me was pretty good. There's some other ones. Discord. Now I just need to get a girlfriend and make them wear this.
Kids, if you can't
Did you
get a
just
girlfriend,
say him?
just become the girlfriend.
No.
Exactly.
Also, Kibbs, according to the internet, you're now a VTuber, which means you can't even touch grass.
I'm not a VTuber. Now let's see. Where is the fucking gosh darn? It's not in that Discord. I don't know why I keep checking. It's literally the other account. Fucking A. Is this playing Star Battle 2? You little nerd, like, screams. Now, let's see. We'll open this one. Because trust in the women. The women know their stuff when it comes to this. They
Former
are.
Ghost says, Kibbs, you will spend more money with a GF.
That's false. Not if they're starved. It's like, you fucking monster.
Vino does still have his plan to marry Kibbs.
All right. Now we are golden. Now I can resume stream.
Hold on.
When Beano marries kids,
I'm sure you're golden.
would they be called bean babies if they had kids?
All right. So these ones,
That is a compromise.
they do have stripes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll briefly show chat the screen because nope, no, it doesn't. It does show my stuff over here. Can't show that.
Yeah.
It shows that.
You can grab the image.
Yeah, we'll show
Just
the
the
image.
All
yeah.
right. Well, that's committed to memory, I guess.
Oh, for God's sake! You're not gonna blow me up yet. Are those plus size? I can't wear
I'm
those
gonna
over
say,
there.
you have a
I
bad
think
habit
they're
of showing people that.
Thick. Looks at my legs. I'm worried those will just fall down. My
Was literally
leg.
shown another thing he could buy that's cheap to prevent them from falling down.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the garter.
I'll
yeah,
literally
but
use
you
a
got
zip
them all
tie.
bad.
It's the one story.
Oh, you cheap fuck.
Zip guys.
Oriel says Beano marrying Kibbs is must.
So hold on, Kibbs. If you're using a fucking zip tie, how do you easily loosen them?
All right, Chatfish. These are the
He
pictures
doesn't.
you get to look at. Okay.
He wears them forever.
Now I assume Chatfish want the stripes. We can have them with stripes, or we can have them without. The skirt does not come included. She's like, wait.
That's not funded yet.
Not yet. Yeah, you have to hold on to this, right, Kibbs? You can't just once you have this, you can't just throw it away.
No, I'll keep them. I'll keep them.
I know.
I kept the shitty headphones. They're in a box, literally. They're in a box. The fact that they're there means that if I die, someone's gonna dig through and be like, "What the fuck?"
What about the tail? What about the tail? Did you ever get that?
Yeah, we have it. It's in
Kibbs, you know what'd be even
the box, I think, too.
No, Kibbs, you know what'd be even funnier? Someone you die, someone goes through your shit, then they start judging you, like after you die, and it's like he wasn't even a fucking good femboy. Look at this shit. He doesn't even have the entire fucking outfit.
It's like, oh god, the
Yeah,
quality.
he doesn't need to die for that to happen. Like he can like go out for groceries and like someone goes and breaks into his.
I'll be honest,
his
kids.
bed.
The stripes are far more bad when it comes to the connotations of the
Don't worry
programmer
about
socks.
Don't worry about it.
Listen,
I mean,
so
shut the
long.
fuck up, Squealy.
Yeah.
The stripes are more feminine. This is true.
Correct. This is
And
the
the
whole
more
point of the programmer socks.
Yes, that was the entire point of the entire sock. It's supposed to be striped.
So
But
it can't be played off as some type of fucking soccer gear shit.
Yeah, because this could almost get away with it. Not quite, because it's a little gay.
Almost. He said.
No one's asking you to use this outside.
No. So chat, you know
Not
what's gonna
yet.
be no. So chat. You know what's gonna be really fucking funny? It's winter, right? His legs are cold. Then all of a sudden he puts these on. It's like chat. I'm not gonna lie. These are actually kind of comfortable right now.
Vaughn is posting things in
That's
chat.
gonna be funny as shit.
Oh god, your VTuber artist is posting stuff.
Your
Kid.
mother. Mother Dearest has decided to
What?
offer you her advice.
All you have to do is get those painted pink Kibbs, and you got the ears.
Oh, see
Ah,
this.
but
You're
when I say
gaslighting me.
It's in the stream room.
It literally
Yeah.
is. I'm looking at it
What?
right now.
Oh, that's right. She has access to this. We're
Yeah.
not safe.
She
We're
posted
not
the. Oh my
safe.
god, those are the years that you told me to go fuck myself. That
Tell
month.
me she's lurking in chat.
Yeah.
Little shit.
I mean,
Actually,
you just
hold
need to get the strawberry color, dye Kibbs, and you're good to go.
That's cringe.
Or you can have them made by Etsy, and they'll do it for you.
So it seems almost unanimous. Red and black stripes. All right, Jan, I need to cover my screen. I need to stop streaming for a second. I need to place the order. Catfish have decided.
Mhm.
I need to
Almost unanimously.
quickly text my dad to let him know about this. And listen, I can explain. He's like, whoa.
My son's a whore.
He's like, you didn't get the shitty kind, did you?
And
I
she
can
pulls out
explain,
his.
my legs are cold.
Dad, no.
It turns out your father is like actually like a hyper femboy, like
He's like
connoisseur.
father, like son.
He's like, I tried those pair months ago. They're terrible. Yeah, let me get you these real ones.
Like, Kibbs is like, huh, weird. Walks
Mom
out, and
will be
then
right
and
back.
his brain finally clicks with what his father actually just said.
All right, so, and for the final proof, I must screen cap it, and then I must scribble out my name. There you go. Picture.
Everyone knows her name. It's Captain.
Don't make me
Catherine,
crush
yeah.
your balls, boy.
Yep.
Let me paste it into Clip Studio.
Oh,
Boom.
Bino.
Hmm?
We're likely to be doing a Cars watch along fund plus the video game, in which you'll need to draw the thumbnail.
Okay, be prepared.
You're just picking Vino.
Be
For
prepared.
whatever reason, he starts drawing like World War II, but Cars edition.
Oh, that's
No,
Cars
I,
too.
I have done research on cars stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that he should do it because he's done research on it.
Okay, let's see. We'll stream our screen again to you guys. There you
Albine's
go.
like, I'm something of a Cars history expert myself.
Oh, fucking Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck
What do you mean, what the fuck?
am I looking at?
I
What?
think he's referring to the background behind it, Kibbs.
Oh, that's me trying to like doodle with my mouse
No
to
wonder
help
that
illustrate. Yeah, because I'm trying to quickly illustrate my idea for the thumbnail for Space Marine 2, and like,
Oh my god, I spot Alucard. I remember.
yeah, because I had to like fucking walk Alucard through because I wanted it to be a certain like visual aesthetic, but I need to walk him through it. So sometimes I normally get out my drawing tablet, but my drawing tablet is not out anymore. So, yeah,
I don't know if you normally get out your drawing tablet.
it's actually over there behind.
What the background of that looks like.
Yeah, no, that's mouse drawing in a nutshell. So to show chat fishies, there we go, and El Prufo. It has now been ordered. There you go, chat. Look at that. The socks have been ordered finally. It happened.
About goddamn
They,
time.
I don't want them.
He's
to be
got a
honest.
package coming.
The package is coming. It was placed, August 24th, 2024. God help me. Yeah.
And we're already, what, 12% into the skirt fund?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
The Tags and Cars game Steam page is okay. Hold on, I cover the screen. Let's take a look at this. Because the deal for the Cars watch along or any of these watch along, the funny ones like this, is chat has to fund Cars. Disney Pixar Cars. I feel like it'd be better to play it on the PS2.
Probably, yeah.
Classic shoot 'em up fantasy third person. What the fuck?
It's
Cult classic.
That nostalgia, Kibbs.
This is Cars the video game.
Oh, well, hold on, Kibbs. It says fantasy. Would this be high fantasy?
God, probably. It's magical fucking talking cars, dude.
Well, what makes you think they're magical, Kibbs?
Cars just build themselves.
It's story rich.
Yeah. Oh, that's so ass.
It looks really bad.
I
What did
remember
they? Did they like match the cars as in like way behind the fucking Wall-E time frame in terms of the canon?
Oh, yeah,
They're in the same. They're in the same timeline. What the fuck?
Oh, that's the
All
joke
Disney
theory.
movies are in the same timeline.
That's the joke theory.
That's terrible. That genuinely looks bad. That genuinely looks bad. What? It's in America. Why isn't it KPH? What the fuck? That's the most un-NASCAR thing because it's based on like NASCAR shit. Oh my god, help me, chat. It looks special. I don't know if this is what chat needs.
Yeah,
But it's what chat wants.
Look up. See if
Spider
there's a little...
Pig
Okay, go ahead.
says he sent you proof of the treason.
Okay.
Gibbs.
That reminds me, Yinglet was
Thanks,
also
Microsoft.
committing treason.
Mm-hmm.
Was he
Yinglet?
now?
Yeah, he was. I saw it.
If you saw it, that means you were committing treason.
Oh
too.
my
Yeah, I
god!
wasn't. I clicked on a random.
Okay, yeah.
I clicked. Okay, I see big
But
clicks
Aaron,
on thumbnail.
you were
I
not
click
committing
it,
treason. How would you know he was committing treason? Which means
I
you were
think
committing treason.
the gulag is gonna be very full.
I was literally the one that told you the first.
Your only source of water will be melting
Alban,
ice.
were you the first, or are you just allegedly the first?
I was the
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
Let's see.
Lots of treachery going on.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, there's
So Alban,
Bucky's
I want you to
guild.
know right now, if this was the death of Stalin, I would be the guy advocating. Yeah, no, but he did do it though, so he should be, gulagged.
Well, yeah. On the bright
You-
side, though, this will conclude today's stream. I think it's pretty late. It's
What are we
9:09
doing?
p.m.
What are we doing, Kips?
We are just gonna relax. Is what we're gonna do. Chatfish need
But
to
you never relax.
relax.
Kips is gonna go right. Lore.
I'm gonna eat tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Yes, we have some
How
from our
much?
garden.
Fascinating.
We got the little tiny ones, the little like baby
Cherry
bite.
tomatoes?
I don't remember the little bite ones. The ones that you see in
Cherry
the.
tomatoes?
I think they're cherry tomatoes. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I just want to say that they're cherry tomatoes if they're not regular size.
We'll set some stuff in the Discord, but I'll probably let Reggie handle the streaming. We'll unlock another watch along once we reach the weekly
Oh, yeah.
goal.
I finished something.
What?
I finished the Fighting Herds thumbnail.
Oh,
You
I
know-
guess we can show it off.
We'll show it off tomorrow. That's been spoiled. I already spoiled them with the fucking Valheim thing. Can't show off everything. I need to hold on to something so that there's something to show them when they're good behaved.
No, just make more stuff.
Make more stuff.
Yeah.
We're making stuff as best as we can.
Forehead.
We're making. Wow, forehead.
Damn.
Wow.
Dog water. Hurry up.
Hurry up. You gotta do it the way you normally do it.
Oh,
What?
Killjoy posted in the discussions. Apparently, the old tags for cars were World War II, not safe for work, gore, anime, and violent.
No, that's probably some shenanigans.
I appreciate that.
That's
Kips,
terrible.
you want to play Concord?
And the developer is Beano.
But Artemis,
You
Gollum won the argument.
Kips, look up
I
Concord.
saw
See how
that.
many people playing it.
Oh my god, you want to know what makes me sad? I think I
Right
just
there,
saw.
Kips. It was right there. It was right there, Kips. Go back
What?
to the tab. Left. Left tab. Concord. Click on it.
Oh my god, it's out.
Yeah. Look how many people playing it.
Oh,
Politics,
look,
political sim,
Galaxy
colorful.
Burger. That's
Yeah,
way
like,
more
let's
interesting.
Go to Concord.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
What about Skull and Bones? It's
what-
already 60% off.
Oh, that's rancid. Oh god.
No, look at the amount of players.
And it requires PlayStation.
It has
was like
292 people.
like
best-
Community Hub.
At best, if I remember
Oh
right,
my
it was tracking
God.
at like around 640,
What's Community Hub?
650 players.
That was
At the top.
Max.
Yes,
top
max,
right.
the max
Oh,
at
there it
one
is.
time was about that.
410 in game.
That's fucking dead. That's a dead game. That's a
Yeah,
dead
the-
game.
The supporters of this game are like, am I seeing this correctly? I just got out of the movie theater, but really? 600? That's not possible.
8
really
years
good
allegedly for
game.
this and $100+ million budget.
Here's the thing, I was kind of aware of this game's existence, but when I saw the trailers, it's like, this just doesn't interest me, so I stopped paying attention to it.
Apparently, Sony also had an entire, or had a Concord theme controller that was going to be purchasable alongside the game.
Does it break itself?
Did they cancel that?
I don't know. I'll see if I can find pictures of it. It didn't look like a bad control design on the controller, admittedly.
All right, chat. I need you to buy that controller and tie it up in like a knot, like with its own cable, and
Yeah.
then just take a picture of it hanging somewhere.
Here it is in chat.
Oh,
I
you want it
actually,
hanging, Bucky.
I unironically want the controller
wouldn't
to
get it.
actually just be better.
No, I
than-
know, I know why. I'm asking you if you know why. Hmm.
So unironically, we're just looking at the controller design itself. It looks like a very kind of retro design.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a game for the Atari.
Well, that's what I mean
Like-
when it looks like a retro, like Starfighter game or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what the vibe gives me. Like
And
the
now
control-
that no retro game will ever have that design anymore because they wasted it on Concord.
I was gonna say, unironically, that actually offends me because the controller design itself, I actually think looks fine.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad looking like controller.
Not very many things offend hands, but this
Yes, this offends
one
me.
hurt.
Apparently, it dodged the Rule 34ification, allegedly, according to the internet. So you know it's trustworthy.
There are people that are wanting to draw the only piece of art for it is the robot, and they want to give it a horse phallus.
Of course.
That way, it's the only one that shows up.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say of horse.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
I saved
terrible.
it.
That's terrible. Chat, we could hold on. We could contribute.
Supposedly, the actual gameplay isn't bad. It's just everything
Really?
else is terrible.
Maybe Chumba should play it.
So, chat, what
Yeah,
we
yeah,
should,
Amy.
what we could
Maybe
do,
you should-
right?
No. Maybe you
Hear
should
me
put
out,
your
hear me
money
out.
where your mouth is.
If we fund this game, we could just fund it for 200, right? You know, just because fuck making a thumbnail for it, and then our stretch goal is to fund that.
I don't like that idea because you're cutting to
Be-
my corner, yeah.
How much is the game?
You're cutting. Wait, what, Vito? Hold on. Say that again. Say that again.
Consider you're part of the problem.
Say it, Bino. Say, what did you say?
I don't like that idea because then I'm losing money.
I think you should be forced to draw the African American like tank player.
What the hell are you talking about?
How
There's
much?
a
How much are they asking
African-American,
for it?
Character inside of Concord.
Scroll down, Kibbs.
She's got like the Centurion helmet or some shit on.
Eh? Where?
That I want to see the price.
Oh, it's
$60.
It's $40.
It's 40.
It's
The
$60.
deluxe is 60.
Fucky, shut the fuck up. Little fucky.
What's wrong with you?
Come here, I'm gonna fucking twist your nipples off.
It's
Oh my
$60.
god.
What are you talking about?
Pull them right off. Like, I like arguing Bucky, but god damn
Former
it, we're
Ghost
not gonna
says, I
argue about
refuse to
this.
fund this.
The $60 is the full version of the game, Gibbs.
Oh, we don't want.
Yes,
We got
the devil
Chatfish that.
intended.
Wait, hold on. So Chatfish, hold on. Come here, Grumpy and fucking Ghost. Look, I set you on my lap, right? You both look at me, and I look at you. It's like, you don't fund good games, and you don't fund bad games. What do you want? I throw them out of the window. Like, they don't fund. Either fund a game or don't. You can fund good games, but you choose not to. You're all traitors. This is what happens because some people will pay for this to be streamed, and nobody
Don't
will
worry.
pay for good games.
I gave Gibbs 2 good games. Now I will start funding really terrible games again.
I funded good games.
I
Except the one, the one that won't be
oh, wait,
named.
no, I did fund good games. Bad company.
Anyways, I funded 2 good games, Bad Company and Bad Company 2.
I made another version.
Hey, I
of
fund
the-
good games when I'm aware of them, says Ghost.
What is Gibbs doing? Why isn't Gibbs talking? Why are you
Scratching my
dead air,
fucking
Gibbs?
Your
side.
Majesty.
So I got
The
like a
side?
burn. Yeah.
No Kibbs.
What? Hold on, let me
Well.
finish my story before I lose my train of thought. So I got a burn
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to prod
from the
you
pan,
on.
like a while back, and occasionally it just scams over. Hurts. You know.
I
On your
made
side?
Some, yeah, because I actually hit myself with the pan.
Okay. So it's not like heart attack. Okay, I made
No, it's
two
not a
versions
heart
of the-
attack, you fucking muppet.
Okay,
Now, hold on. Oh, I've been sitting here in silence for far long enough. It's time for me to say something in my own stream. Now,
fucking do it.
I funded
let's
Neo
get Toad
2,
over.
Todd. I don't think that's a good game. I think you're a little bad, Todd.
It is a bad game.
What have you? What?
Good luck at
It's a
work,
great
Ghost.
game. It's amazing.
Letter.
Hey, 42 games. It's a
So
good
chat, I tried to give him good games. Like it's like, hey, I heard
No.
Bayonetta's a good beat 'em up. What does he go? Meh, meh, meh.
It wasn't very
Then I
good.
tell him, okay, fine. What about Dinotopia? And he's like, meh, meh.
Listen, it's more than just fun.
Ungrateful little shit.
We stream a game, and chat has to be happy. But chat didn't like Dinotopia. Chat, you didn't like Bayonetta. You may like the game, but you didn't like Bayonetta.
I never even played Bayonetta.
And so I think chat will be punished in ways they cannot imagine. Starting with Chow Chow. Edgy the hedgy. Like, I know what you want, chat, because I know you better than yourself.
You want Turok from the 360.
Neo 2 is not good.
I remember
right
that
now.
being really bad for some reason.
That's all right, kids. You're gonna play it.
He's like,
U2 looks fun. That is true. It looks fun. It's not though.
That's the issue with a lot.
Everything about it's clunky.
Yeah, that's the issue with a lot of games. It's like at first it's like, oh, that looks like it might be fun, but then you see the gameplay and you actually think about what you're seeing in the gameplay, and it's like, I see.
Yeah, it's like having a armored Cantus, and then you just stick them with grenades, and then they turn out not to be that difficult to deal with.
well, what do I want, Kate? I think you want to be tickled. He's like, no, you wanted Tiberian's son. He's like, that's cheating. Yeah, I know, right? Now, Chatfish, it is time for us to wrap up today's stream. You've been good, little guys, but only little guys. Not big guys, but little guys. Little tiny French fries. I like that one. That one rhymes. Now, we'll be popping into the Discord server. If you want to hang out, feel free to join the bunch over there. If not, the Chatfish will be filleted and turned into fish sandwiches. Yes. Like, yay! Fucking Christ.
I just look over into the fucking Chatfish, the YouTube art, and I see it just flooding with things.
Goddamn. All right, chat. Take care. Have a great night, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.